and let's get ready for the quick pre-show. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. I have a couple of guests joining me today for the Costream, but a lot of the top players are, as you know, competing. So they'll be joining. I think one person had to cancel on me though, so we'll see if we can get the crew together. All right. Welcome everyone to Tacticians Cup #1 for the Americas. This is about 10 minutes of yapping coming in hot. This is the first official cup for the Americas circuit. If you do well in this cup, you will get a bunch of qualifier points, but have a chance to qualify for the Golden Spatula.
Man,
the Golden Spatula
again.
is the regional finals. Let me turn that down real quick. Thank you, Vanilla, for the sub. The regional finals is Golden Spatula, and we're at Tacticians Cup. This is basically the peak of the Tier 1 circuit that isn't just the regional finals. Doing well at the cup gets you the points. It gets you the spot for regionals. Do well at regionals, you go to the World Championship of Tacticians Crown. We're going to do 3 Tacticians Cup this set. And there are 2 main ways that people qualified, either through rank ladder or through tournaments, either sub-regionals or Tacticians Trials. Last week was the Tacticians Trials. We actually saw kind of a bloodbath of some of the top names that we usually see who do well in Trials. We saw, for example, in day 1 standings, pretty unusual, but we saw Rainplosion not make it. She ended up kind of trolling her last game or two. She thought she was like in, but she missed it. And she's usually like a weekend 1 stomper, so that was a pretty big shock. JD Zielinski did not make it. He's actually going to be joining us later this weekend, so it will rain. Phoenix, right? These are players who are cup winners, world's finalists, top regional candidates. They didn't make it through. But the people that did make it through are folks who either did well there or they qualified via ladder. Let me go ahead and look at this. How do I do this? Okay. And we call this the ladder snapshot, and it's for each different region. So in North America, we took the top 32 slots, and it was kind of a nail biter snapshot for the people towards the bottom. At the very top, it was the usual suspects: Dishsoap, reigning world champion, winner of the box boot camp. This guy's on a complete heater. Going back to, I believe, Tacticians Cup #1, Dishsoap had something silly like 20 top 4s in a row in tournament, and then he carried that momentum all the way into a Tacticians Crown win. He's a 2-time champion. If you were to end TFT today, I think many people call him the TFT GOAT, and I think that's not even an exaggeration. I think that makes a lot of sense. So he comes in as a big favorite, but can anybody in North America dethrone him? And there's a lot of players who are really motivated, because this set, the reason why this set matters a lot is because they announced a new Tier 1 circuit. They announced a new Tier 1 competitive circuit. After this set, we are actually going to restructure this entire pyramid. From my understanding, Golden Spatula and Tacticians Crown, I believe, stay around the same layer, but Tacticians Cup, Tacticians Trials, Cup Snapshots, as you know it, are going to go away, and there's going to be an official Tier 1 circuit that you qualify for. And if you're part of it, you're basically like an officially licensed pro by Riot and TFT. And so for the way to qualify for it is you have to get top 28 at the Golden Spatula set. So this set is like kind of the no excuses set. Everyone's trying really hard. Everyone's putting their best foot forward. If you don't qualify for Snapshot, it's because you weren't good enough at on that week or on that patch or for that specific snapshot. Everyone is trying their absolute hardest. There's no excuses anymore. And that's gonna be really hyped to see how many people who putting the best foot forward. You know, are they going to be able to rise up to the occasion? Will they get the openers that they need, right? Are they going to be able to adapt patch to patch? And so we'll see who is rising and who is falling. So other people worth calling out, of course, Wasianiverson he's just been very, very consistent, and his performances set after set are just very good. He's just, even though Dishsoap's stealing the spotlight, this guy, because of Setsuko's unfortunate inactivity in tournaments, you might notice that Setsuko's not here because he didn't sign up. Wasian, I think, has been like the #2 just in tournament history over the past year, because Setsuko got banned, and we got back. He forgot to check in, and then this cup, he forgot to sign up. So I think right now, if you go by NA rankings based off the past year, it's Dishsoap 1, Wasian 2. And but it's not for any. It's not like because he didn't earn it. This guy is extremely consistent. Easily one of the favorites of this tournament as well. Then you have some people who are on the rise up, right? Tleyds, Team Liquid Greg, kind of developing a cult following. You just say Greg and people just spam Greg. It's kind of like a call. It's a nice call and response in chat. Starting to get really popular as a streamer, and he's also putting up pretty consistent results. You also might see him on my co-stream. He was on my co-stream a lot last set, and I kind of told him I don't want to see him on my co-stream unless it's for a winner interview. He was joining my co-stream a little too much. Everyone knows what he's capable of. Kiyun, a player who's taking this set also pretty seriously because he knows what's on the line, right? People kind of underestimate him a lot because they thought he was in full influencer mode. Can Kiyun kind of recapture some of that glory? And then you have a bunch of these other people. Like, I could go through each person's story by story, but we're going to do that as we go through the lobbies. I'm not going to go ahead and label everyone's story here. But we do have the usual who's who. Kurum, regionals winner. Milk, multi-time world finalist. One of the OGs. Robin Song made a really good, really big clutch on ladder snapshot day. In fact, a lot of people did. Dehua, if you want to shout out clutches, Dehua has one of the biggest clutches I've ever seen. This dude was literally 60 LP on snapshot day and climbed 450 LP and change in one sitting on the final day to climb up and make it at 528. It was insane. But you've seen so many of these people over and over, right? Filup, Ripple, Darth, Cam, right? The usuals. Prestivent, Soju made it. Graham made it. Malala made it. Malala made it. It's funny because Malala actually queued up at 11:30 playing one final game, and he thought he missed. But he actually made it because Setsuko forgot to sign up. So if you're a big fan of Malala, you're a big fan of Setsuko right now because he didn't sign up. Malala gets to get in. Other notable players in Latam and Brazil. Brazil. Oh, actually, I want to shout out one thing too. For the first time ever, we have a non-North American player make snapshot in the top 32. Michael from Latam got top 10 here on snapshots, and that's a really big deal because a lot of people have tried, right? If you look at, for example, Altenahue last set, I talked about this. He declared for North America, but he was playing in trials every single set or every single tournament. And trials is difficult. People drown in trials all the time. Michael did it too, but Michael barely missed snapshots every single time. And then now Michael, the first player ever from non-North America to sign up under NA and make it for snapshot. You guys know that if you watch me, you know that I'm a big fan of this guy. I gas him up. I think that he is an elite player, global player. He does have weaknesses. He does tilt a little bit too hard, but I think that he definitely got the chops to compete at the global elite level. Okay, and then but that doesn't mean that none of these players can't make good runs, right? Vicious, long time, steady Latam player. Altenahue is kind of like milk and socks, just like for a long time was like the guy in Latam, doing very well before newer young blood like Michael started stealing the spotlight, but he's still very consistent. And you just see how much better they are relative to their competition. 73% top 4 rate, 74% top 4 rate. Brazil is an amazing, has had an amazing arc in the global landscape. Like at one point, Brazil was considered the weakest region in like the entire, like all of TFT. And they have considerably improved to the point where now I think people respect them a lot in North America and people respect their top players. Oh, let me see. Invite, please. I gotta have Emilyywang invite me. And their top players are pretty dang good. Bapzera, VCLF, Ego Illusions, long-time competitors like Dobbs, Slooper. You can't sleep on them. There's a lot of good players that you could talk about from Brazil, and they are still the only other region besides NA to win a cup. Koala Esbelto won cup number 2 back in set 11, and Brazil and Latam has not really gotten close, quite frankly. So we'll see if Brazil can continue to make a deep run, because I do think that they are kind of a slept-on region still, because I think people associate NAs being so much better than the other regions. So, oh, Bio, yes, you're right. Bio's made worlds a few times now. I think he's made it 3 times in a row, and he's done it the hard way as well, which is like he qualified by making final lobby. He made it through to set 13, set 12, and set 10. So not 3 in a row, but 10, 12, 13. And he's doing it by getting into final lobby, right? He got top 4 at set 13. He got top 6 at set 12 regionals, right? He's making it deep at regionals, at that regionals level, where Wasian, Dishsoap, Dankmemes, Sobia, right? So these are like Bio's definitely proven himself to be a top player in Brazil and also in just the Americas. So Brazil's got some hands. All right, they are already in game with some of these lobbies, so we're trying to get in. So that ends basically my 10-minute preview of the faces that we can expect to see. Let me go ahead and grab. Okay. K3 Soju. I have to invite I have to make sure other people in this lobby can invite me just in case. Give me a sec here. Day 1 lobby, lobby 5. Wait, I'm not friends with Greg? Liquid Greg. Soju already leaking 4v4 team. Man said 100 Thieves is in. All right, everyone act surprised. Oh my God, that's crazy. W. That's what people spam under. Like literally anything 100 Thieves tweets, there's just like an army of COD kids going like W, 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 W. I feel like I'm in like Twitch in like 2015 when they turned on text to speech for the first time. Back in the day when like Recful turned on text to speech for the first time, or Reynad or whoever else, people would just literally let text to speech keep going, and they would just type W because it was like the longest sounding letter. So it'd be like, love the stream. Thank you for all you do for the community. W, 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 W. And that's basically what every 100 Thieves tweet is. It's just like a giant long text-to-speech chain. It's crazy. Yeah, the old frogs of Twitch remember exactly what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. I am 15. My favorite streamer is using bad words. What? I'm not using bad words. What is he talking about? All right, here we go, guys. We're getting ready for game number 1. Oh, I have a guest in call, ready to go. Hello. I have Buddy in call with me.
Hello.
Welcome to the co-stream. How you doing?
Thank you.
Can you see my POV?
I'm good. Wait, what'd you say?
Can you see the client and everything?
I can see the client, yes.
Okay, cool.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Here, I sent you the stream invite thingy.
Did you?
I think so. This is awaiting response. You invited Frodan.
I did not get a notification. Can you just link it to me directly?
Oh, yeah.
I have to open up a
That's right,
separate browser to actually have it.
No, yeah, I could send it to you. Here's the link.
Okay. Because I have to open it up in Chrome, and I use Opera GX, so I have to do something like weird with that.
Word.
Does this work if I do this here? We're about to merge chats, guys. It's pretty serious. It's a pretty serious commitment. It's like more official than Facebook.
All right, share chats. Start sharing chats.
All right,
okay.
Everyone be cool and say hi.
Yes, everyone be cool. Everyone say hi. Hi,
all right, everyone.
Hi, Dance Chat.
Welcome to game 1 of day 1 of Tactician's Cup 1. I have to select. This is lobby 5, so we're gonna be hopping on board. with a spicy lobby. We have K3 Soju from Team Vitality as one of the headliners. We have Team Liquid Tleyds. People call him Greg a lot.
Is that his name, or did they just call him Greg?
Greg's his real name, so we just call him Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Emilyywang, who also has kind of taken on the name of influencer, but she also can throw some hands. I'm actually looking forward to see Emilyywang do her stuff. Pannyandrew, TikTok sensation. This guy is the original master of baiting people. This guy has dropped so many TikToks baiting people to play bad comps, and I thank him for that because I need the LP.
It's free LP.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a good influencer lobby. Not to skip over anyone in particular, but Shoma, I happened to, I know he's a member of the lab, but I happened to look at just like the leaderboards, and he shot up, I think I want to say 800 LP in like 4 days this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been climbing.
I will say one thing is that I feel like that is the story of a lot of people this week. And so I think like a lot of people have tons of confidence, but I'll also say that a lot of people are also climbing on a weekend ladder state because this week has been a bunch of people climbing or playing 4v4 and scrimming like 15 to 20 games a day. So
that makes sense.
It's like one of those things where like some people think that the confidence is justified, and I think that some of them are. But I think some other people will be like, nah, you're climbing on a fake like when everyone else is not even playing at the moment. So it's like a little bit of ego there.
It's not even a matter of if it's like a hard ladder. If you've got the confidence and you're at like 1 KLP, I feel like that carries you pretty far in a game.
Sure. I mean, I can agree with that. So we have Caretaker's Darius, Pannyandrew, also thinking about taking some reroll. Do you have any beats on what you think the meta is going to be like going to this weekend?
I think a lot of people have been practicing Vex. I think there's probably going to be at least a Slayer. There's going to be like 50-50 a TF. Like the usual suspects. I'm very curious to see if people are going to be bold enough to play Cypher, because like Cypher is very, very strong, but like actually like mustering up the courage to play a full loss streak in a big tournament, I feel like people's nerves get in the way of that.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see like how things shift, but I feel like we're going to see a lot of usual suspects rerolls. We're going to see some fast 8 Vex. We're going to see some Brand Zigs. We're going to see a ton of Hollow Bozeri. Like that was not changed from last weekend. Anyone who has Hollow Bow Pulse Stabilizer will probably like 20 out of 20 do it.
Oh, Emilyywang has Pulse Stabilizer and Hollow Bow.
Oh.
So I think I know what she's going to want to angle
almost
for.
Assuredly.
Okay. I'll take a look at other people's spots. Patience is a virtue. Any thoughts on this augment?
Yeah, it's incredibly strong for a silver. You end up with like somewhere around like 32 to 36 gold worth of rolls by 4-2. Like usually you just take it and taking it while having a tier makes me feel like you could be angling into Vex, but like there's two TFs on the board. You could just take it. It doesn't feel like something you take with a reroll.
Got it.
This is probably just gonna carry you to Vex eventually.
Oh, also we're joined by Disco. Disco, can you hear me?
Hi.
How's it going?
Not too
Hello,
bad,
hello.
man. Welcome to the call. Good to see you. Disco.
Nice to be here.
Turn up, bloody. Sorry. I'll try. I need Disco. Why don't you introduce yourself in case anyone's ever met you before?
I'm TFT Clips. What's up?
All right. Yeah,
Wow,
he's the
is that
guy.
The TFT Clips
He is the
Disco?
TFT Clips on YouTube.
Wow.
Yes, sir. You might know me from my stint in set 10, where I was literally the best trait ever printed in the history of TFT.
Damn,
Oh,
I loved
Disco.
you in set 10.
Got it. I was like, Heartsteel?
You're coming back
You're not
soon.
Heartsteel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so welcome. Let's dive into a little bit. Soju, by the way, has a Nefiri too, and I think he's like playing high tempo here because his Caretaker's ally is Darius, which is just not generally considered to be super strong. If you play Caretaker's ally, you're generally trying to like level, and when you're leveling for Darius 3, usually Darius kind of fits into either like a Twist of Fate frontline setup, or you're trying to play him as like another Bruiser and Fiddlesticks. You don't really play him in other comps. So I can see a world where Soju actually sells his Darius as a form of econ to push tempo and try to just play for like a good placement. Because there's nothing like leaping out to me about his game plan at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like you could definitely just tempo your Darius into like a relatively strong front line into like seeing what you end up getting served up for a nice fast 8.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
What do you even play with a Hodge Slam though? Like fast 8, Hodge Slam? I don't know. That doesn't inspire a lot of confidence.
Like,
I mean,
Like, is it,
the main thing you think about is like Zed, because you're thinking about melee items, and you could play Hodge into Zed or Viego, but it's like those things are really hard to play around because Zed is not really perceived to be a primary carry in the current meta. You usually play Zed as like a duo to somebody else.
I mean, you reckon he's ever just hard forcing like Executioner Rengar from the spot?
he definitely could be open to it. Like he's just holding a little Mundo as like the
Oh.
Like
first
he has half a
bruiser.
BT. He has
What
a
if he
Hodge.
does something crazy? Like, what if he opens up Horrible Forge and then goes for the crazy True Beast and the Fury, Pole Stabilizer, Spectral Cutlass, and Hodge? Have you ever seen that build?
Holy. That would make me very happy.
Just pretend that you got Caretakers in the Fury.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
All right, let's take a look at Greg's spot here. He has Rage Blade as well. Take a look
Do you
at
know what his
Exotech.
Exotech items are?
Not Hollow.
Not Hollow.
Not Hollowbow.
Well,
He might still play Zeri anyways, or he might just play into a reroll comp. Like he has Twist of Fate on his bench.
Yeah. He's not picking up the Darius or the Choco though. So that's kind of like probably not angling TF if he's not going to pick that up. Probably just going to like ride this to some form of Zeri. I mean, he could
Yeah.
play Marksman, but Marksman is it's not terrible. It's like not super
Hodge.
contested. He could be open to Ox Force.
Hodge Quicksilver Slam.
Ooh.
Soju full tempo, full melee
that's-
tempo.
I mean, that has to be Rengar then, right? Like QSS Hodge, surely.
Yeah,
Don't see QSS on Rengar too often.
I mean, Quicksilver is actually
Yeah, but it's
kinda
Executioners. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a really good late game item actually in the current meta because there's so much Sejuani, so you don't have to worry about like there's anti-Sejuani positioning, but there's also like the multi-layer defense against CC. So I think Quicksilver is like a fine slam, and if Soju can convert this into a 10 streak, I think it'll be 100% worth the slam. If he even converts it to an 8 streak, like he streaks it all the way to his carousel, I think this is probably good enough.
Yeah. I mean, if he's not picking up this
Yeah.
Rengar here, then we know that he's just a tempo gamer.
Yeah, I mean, we
Most
have seen
likely.
people play tempo into Zed, and it's like you could technically Zed duo anybody, but he just can't be your primary game plan, in my opinion. Like, you have to have somebody else really strong with it, so we'll see.
Yeah, if you're playing Cypher, it's Draven. If you're playing, with Exotech, it could be Zeri. Like, but I mean, like you said, as long as he gets there, I mean, the better you are, the more open you could be to whatever you end up hitting.
Cypher, Emilyywang. Okay. And Emily's going to try to Cypher into Zeri. Dehua has Jinx 2 and Rengar, so that's
Oh,
definitely
okay.
a
He is not
Oh.
playing Rengar.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
He's not playing Rengar. He's not
My
playing
goodness.
Rengar. Panny's probably
Okay, I'm
angling
genuinely very
Vayne.
curious to see what he goes then. Like, yeah, his spot, like, I don't know, a lot of people in chat were also saying Zed, but like Frodan mentioned, Zed isn't really like a comp that you can just play, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zed is much more reasonable to like watch someone angle towards if they're starting with Cypher and then they go like Cypher, Draven, Galio,
Yep.
Zed, that kind of stuff. But Alpha win streak is, yeah, I'm very excited to see what this turns into because I genuinely don't know.
I think everyone else has picked kind of their lanes, right? Panny's playing Vayne. We saw 2 Zeri players, and we saw a Vex player. So, and a Rengar player. So, like, a lot of people have picked their lanes. I feel like Soju has every information he needs to pick what line he wants to go for, but the issue is, what is he going to go for?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's
meta
so
isn't
interesting.
like as diverse as this kind of flex play usually wants it to be.
Okay, these are some good options.
Band of Thieves.
Yeah, just full tempo.
He's rolling.
Oh, is he doing
I
the
think
Fury Pulse Stabilizer?
Uh,
The Fury reroll?
He's in the Fury rerolling?
Hold on.
Holy cow.
Wait, like Ampless Nefiri? What's he cooking?
Well, he has two. He
Well,
has
it's
two
okay.
amp. So the theory is that Nefiri works really well with pulse stabilizer because the execute's really efficient, and so and because it acts as like she took out the Exotech. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just temporarily, like for 4 Bruiser, right?
Free win again.
Oh, easy.
Does he
Does
sell the
he understand
30?
the TG?
Wait, he has bruisers. Is he gonna play 6 bruiser? Oh, is he gonna play 6 bruiser Aphelios? Ah, that'd be kind of crazy, actually, wouldn't it?
With QSS Hodge?
Specifically,
who's
Quicksilver
holding
Rageblade, Quicksilver Rageblade, and then Hodge could just go on anybody, really.
Yeah, but then like, why would he roll this deep? Like, I am very curious to see where this.
Well, there are
goes.
some strong people on the lobby.
Yeah,
like
Cheche's
rolling just to
cool.
keep your streak, keep tempo is not unreasonable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cheche
but he
is
rolled
pretty
like
strong. I'd
like
say.
3 to 4 times. You know, like
Yeah.
rolling a couple, like once or twice, I can understand. But
Too bad his Cho'Gath is not really that good, but he did end up hitting.
Panny with the Dumbify, holy, and he gets the Senator immediately after as well. Like
That
he's
is-
looking, he's chilling.
That is so strong.
Wow, Vinny already has a Vex as well.
Oh, that's so nice.
That is really nice. 14 free rerolls racked up.
Patience
as
is a
well.
virtue. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Omnivamp
that's
synergizes
good.
off of Vex for the same reason that Gunblade is good for her. That's actually pretty funny. And it's just extra money, too. Yeah, I think Vinny's in, like, a really sweet spot. Like, blue buff Gunblade is half the battle.
I
Vex
would
is kind of
say-
the other half of the battle.
Yes. The caveat to that is if you lose streak Vex and there's another really strong lose streak player, it is possible for you to be a little bit too low HP. So he has to manage that. But he's killing units, so that's the good part. It's a good news. No Zed for Emilyywang. She's on 4 Cypher.
What is her cipher count at? Can we see? Or do we have to wait for her?
It's like 70 or something. Oh, it was 70
Okay.
before, and now it's 100.
Okay. Yeah, so she'll get some extra value there.
Why is he only good on Vex? Because Vex's Retribution does true damage based off overhealing. If you look at the second sentence, 150% of overhealing from Retribution damage converted to Bro's true damage to its primary target. So the more you heal, the more you're able to convert that into true damage. So it's really good with Sated Spellweaver, health as well, Vampiric Vitality, more Omnivamp. And that's why Gunblade is really important, so that way you can like double dip on this healing and deal way more damage. I've seen some people
Yeah,
get
it's so
crazy with it.
interesting.
They play like Bloodthirster Vex. I'm not sure that's exactly what you're looking for, but there's definitely a lot of Omnivamp that you want on her for sure.
Yeah. Bloodthirster is a bit woked, but it's so interesting because that's like she started out as a like a second row unit, and they last second during PvE switched her to a back row unit. So it's interesting to see how her like mechanics have played out, and
Yeah.
now it's like working. It's really cool to see.
So did you can start to see the implications of rolling on 6. He is level 650 when a lot of people would be level 730 in a position of where he is. So he is behind economically relative to being a tempo player, but he's still keeping a streak going, which is really good. Greg
What
is
is
not
the
doing too
what
hot
is the
today.
what's it called, encounter?
The encounter is 4th augment.
I see.
Wait, so he's rolling again. He is. I think he's
Just-
committed. Oh wow.
Yeah, he's just Nefiri then. Sure. And maybe this is just like, you know, playing this board for now, and then eventually he'll pivot out of it.
No, he is.
Sure,
He's
I can
100%
see
to
it.
Fury. And then
Oh, he was
Okay.
probably waiting for a proper gen before he got into it.
yeah. Wow, this is cool. I did
This
not
is
expect to see the Fury
crazy,
reroll at
yeah.
all.
Wow.
Do you think this is some like 4v4 prep leaking into this gameplay where like you really want to play uncontested? So it's like he's like, oh no,
maybe.
Nefiri is a good line, but like, you know, it's not when not everyone's griefing your unit. you know?
Yeah, maybe. I personally think the Fury is playable only with an artifact. I don't think Neferi is particularly that good off of caretakers into Darius. I think the logic for Soju is that he probably views that the lobby has rerollers, so that should help him hit, and that he's just playing from a high tempo position. So he's just playing for for placements here.
Yeah, to reference Broseph, I kept seeing screenshots of good Neferi boards, and I'm like, oh my gosh, wow, nice area already. I was like,
is anyone surprised that she cashed at 100 when she's at 60 HP?
no, I think that she's probably just gonna roll. She has so much gold. I think she just rolls down, hits the board, gets rid of Cypher, because she needs to hit 7 Exotech to be able to get the Hollow Bow, right?
Yeah, I mean she wants to hit the Zeri before they get pulled out, but you can actually still do that without cashing out. You could still just
exactly.
So
with 60 HP, I would have really liked to see her push to at least 4-3 for sure. I agree with you.
I feel like I would push.
There's no reason to play so scared.
Yeah, I mean maybe she's afraid of the Fury roll. Oh wait a second, she sees. Okay, wait. Shoma has Titanic Titan, and he's pushing. But this is exactly what I was talking about. He's pushing and while still rolling at ace. Like I don't see why you can't do both.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to commit to the cash out. Like you can just go for the next one. Even if you like accidentally win a round, by this point you'll be killing enough units to which you can get to the next threshold, right? Like often enough at least.
Yeah.
Given
That's
3
fair.
rounds.
It might just be that her cash out had a Zeri in it, because that came out of an orb, right?
Yeah, we didn't see the exact cash out.
Yeah.
No, she got the magnetic remover cash out, right? The golden magnetic remover.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so what does that
Yeah,
get
so I
her?
don't
Let's see.
think that's
Golden item remover and 12 gold on 150.
yeah,
that's pretty
not,
weak.
That's not
but,
right. Sure.
It is pretty weak.
I mean, she could have also gotten the 2 cost units plus remover, but yeah, I doubt that one because we saw her board and it doesn't seem like that she solved everyone. So just 12 gold and a golden remover. Eh.
Yeah, it's like playing pretty scared, I think, or conservative, which I think I can understand it because I think it's the first game of the tournament. She doesn't want to take like an unnecessary risk. Oh my.
Zeri
God.
2, nailed it.
Yeah, 12 gold diff. Okay.
But is Cypher even unnecessary risk when you're 60 HP? Like, with like how I don't know how broken this trade is considered to be in high elo. Is it even unnecessary?
I liked
risk?
it.
It's not just like a guaranteed.
I like the push, but I think that if she hits her board at 60 HP, she should be in a good position to top 4. Tleyds playing Vanguard Marksman, you guys.
That's where the race blade went.
Wait. Something happened on Tleyds' board because he just went level 8, like right now.
Yeah.
Like he went level 8 right now and then put in the 4 marksman. But he already had the Leona too. So what's going on there?
Was he angling Slayers, just hit none of what he wanted and decided to pivot?
I would be surprised.
Surely not. Like Pannyandrew has been Slayers with like double magnetic, like mini dupe since 2-1, right? So
not only that is you're not really looking to slam IE in this line unless you're playing immediately for Zed. So
yeah,
by the way,
IE
hit
stats
Fury
on Vayne
3.
are like really bad.
Yeah, I typically slam my not on Vayne, but in that comp, because it ends up just going to Senna or Zed. I feel like you always you have to duo carry with Vayne. But that makes sense. I forgot that Pannyandrew was the one who was angling towards Slayers. But also, what
Panny
is
is rolling on 7, which I like to see for sure.
Yeah, so you can have your 4 and 4 in.
Oh,
And,
this is
what
the
did
cash
Shoma end
out.
up getting?
431.
The cash out is 2 fish bones.
Oh,
Double
let's
fish
go.
bone, double remover, 4 reforgers. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Awesome. Incredible.
But, you have 5. Surely you just insta-rip these reforgers on these fish bones, no?
He does have
Like,
5
just get actually good
reforgers.
artifact.
He has 5 reforgers.
Yeah, the cash
Yeah,
out
I know what I
gives
would
4
do it. I would do it. I
reforgers.
would do it. I would do it. I would do it. Yeah.
I would absolutely do it.
I would do it.
Like,
You
there's
might
so
just
many
run out
good
of
things you can hit.
time.
Like,
Wait
this
a
is
second.
useless. You have 2 artifacts on a Jin 1.
13. Viego.
Yeah, that's such a bummer because you could hit Rascal's gloves and Thieves gloves, you could hit a Radiant item in Reforgers, you could hit a spatula on a frying pan, but instead you hit fish bones, and that's just the life you have to live when you play Cypher.
Yeah.
He's got the Rage Blade now, though, at least.
I think he
So he'll
has
probably-
Rage Blade already.
No, he just
No,
had
he
red
had red
buff.
buff.
Oh, he had red buff. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
I can see him reforging these now and just like making Varus
Do you
the
check,
secondary carry.
Dan, if you wouldn't mind, could you check his Exotech? And like, which one is the hollow bow? Yeah. So in situations like this, what I really like to see often is just like dropping down to 5x attack and attacking like actually good units. So something like this Viego, like because you don't really need to play the Neferi or the Varus in this situation. And with a cash out like this, yeah, exactly. You can get like good actual units, right?
Whoa,
Wow.
and the chat. Oh, okay, okay.
Whoa.
This works too. And they get redemption. Wow. Okay, you got way stronger. You got way stronger.
Way stronger. Hell yeah.
Is
Yeah.
he...
Okay, so exactly in a situation like this, he doesn't need to play 7, right? He can drop down to 5 and actually play a Bruiser, which would make this more like even more broken. So something like a Kogoko and a Viego or the Garen. Doesn't that sound great?
Yep, it does sound a lot better.
Yeah,
I
and you
think
have
he's
the
playing this for
IE
the
it's
cheapest
sitting on a
stats.
Gen 1. Like that, you could easily just pop that onto the Zeri.
Exactly, exactly. Okay,
Okay.
I want to see this more damage.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. Okay, is trial run bait in this spot if you're gonna be trying to play for 5 exo? I feel like
I would
teaming
think
up has.
so.
I feel like teaming up's also pretty good too.
I agree with teaming up because you have 3 Reforgers as well, so it's really hard to low roll, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Agreed.
Oh my
it's a Zeri-
god!
Zeri too?
And he got
Wow.
gem. Okay.
Huge.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
You know what? Sometimes
guy's
you
a
just know that
beast.
it's gonna hit.
This
so you
guy's
press
a
it.
beast. All right. 1K LP was not fake. All right.
Yeah, it's the confidence. It's the
Okay.
confident reforge. That's what it does.
Jinx 3.
Alright.
Coordinate, thank you, man.
Jinx.
Rengar 3.
Yeah, it's about this point in the game that Soju's board is about to start like really petering out of
What
steam,
is
right?
Soju's ward? Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's long distance bows and the Fury Jin duo. He was rolling for Jin 3. He has 7 Jins. He's also pushing for more amp.
Yeah.
I mean, it sure is a board of all time.
Oh my god. No, his board's not bad. His board's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And the Fury is a really stepped on unit.
Oh.
I mean, he loses, but it's like 2 3-stars. It's not like a bad
Yeah.
board.
It's not a bad board. It's not what I'm used to seeing, or at least not what I'm used to seeing win games.
Oh, I don't think he was ever trying to win games because his caretakers was Darius and he's pushing tempo with this. He's just trying
That's
to.
fair.
If he can get the
Tree
Samira, I think the 5 amp version of this is actually quite good, but it's sort of like a teleportation comp where it's like you somehow
Yeah.
need to get to 9 with Samira too, and the comp is actually really good. He has a
He can
Yumi
drop the
shot.
Jin for the Yumi,
Yeah.
you know, and then he can drop the Gragas as well if he wants for like a Nidley because he's playing 3 Bruiser right now as it stands.
Yep.
Surely he picks up the Yumi, right?
I don't think he is. He must really hate Yumi then.
And it just makes 40.
He's
Okay.
he's rolling right now for Gen 3 before anything else.
Yeah, I think he needs the Jin 3 really bad, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially with LDP, like.
Send a
Yeah,
3 for
the extra
Pannyandrew.
AD boost is so nice. Well, I mean, he does have a lot of health, so it makes sense for him to just kind of vibe. Ooh, Senna 3.
Pannyandrew just 2 off.
Morello.
Hasn't used any of his dupes yet. Also got lethal rerouting as the final augment, which is crazy.
That is really good. This is just a very good combination of augments.
Emily's still
Emilyywang.
streaking. And I think her gambit to like take out a weaker cash out and roll earlier has completely paid off, and now she's like streaking with so much tempo and she's able to get a 9. So Emily Emily played her spot really well.
Heck yeah.
We,
Really good on
can we
her.
check Emily's exit attack as well if you don't mind? I really want to see like.
It's last two.
Okay, so she's logged into 7. Yeah, it's last
Yeah.
one Hollow Bow, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so she's
Oh,
probably just
Tleyds
gonna-
also got.
Oh.
He's holding the Jarvan to grief Pannyandrew, but
I mean, you also
Well,
I
you
feel like
just
you
play
have
that.
to actually hold this a shot because you're actually close to Jarvan 3, and that's actually a really good thing for the comp.
Yeah, he can
is he
always
ever hitting
slide it
Jarvan
up
3
to...
though? I mean, I guess he's
Yeah,
waiting
yeah,
for
yeah, he
Pannyandrew
can,
to
he
die.
Yeah, Pannyandrew might die.
True. Yeah, that's true. He's pretty low.
And there's some strong players in the lobby, right? You have Shoma win streaking. You have Emily pressuring. So I think Pandy could definitely lose.
Tleyds also hit Flatline as his final. Like a lot of people hitting their exact comp specific augment in the fourth augment selection over here.
This J4
Yeah,
having
I
a
think
Jedi is so
combat.
troll. He dropped the aggro. Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Soju losing out. 4 loss. Stuck on Jin pair. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He sold.
Oh, what on earth have we... What did we end up cooking here?
Oh, no.
Aphelios?
FF immediately.
Oh, man.
No.
No.
Wow.
Good news is I think Panny and Shoma are probably going to finish below him. Vinny looks kind of strong. But double gunblade? Okay.
How bad is
Slight-
double gun? Let me check the stats. I mean, they also have the healing augment, right?
They have heal health as well, yeah. Holy,
Yeah,
that's
eventually you hit
that's a lot
diminishing
of true
returns,
damage.
but that. I mean, it might just be the secret. he's chunking.
I mean, it's definitely not the worst. I don't think it would surprise me if it was the best build, but
The
looks
double
like it's
gun
pretty
blade is slightly positive delta.
yeah, that makes
no.
sense. Okay,
Just
It's
ever
not
so
even bad.
slightly. It seems like acceptable.
Yeah,
Like about
I mean,
the same as JG actually. So it's like, sure, I'll allow it.
when you have Gunblade and Blue Buff on anyway, like the best third item only is like minus 0.06 delta, I think.
Yeah.
And just like all kind of tied with like Giant Slayer, like Guardbreaker, Rabadons. And so like just being slightly positive is like, seems totally fine. You think Greg is going to pick up this Ox, this Golden Ox emblem?
Yeah, or JG.
Oh, yeah.
Because he doesn't
Oh,
actually
no,
have
surely not, right?
he doesn't actually have 3 item Aphelios, and JG is like not that bad for Aphelios.
Yep.
If you think about it abstractly, like Marksman has like a ton of AD already. And so if you can like find a way to compensate for that, this is like basically Infinity Edge with no AD. And that's more acceptable in Marksman.
With Pannyandrew FF'd. He FF'd.
Huh?
Well, no, he like died.
Oh,
Was
no.
Oh.
It was, so, but
Are-
now,
Are you sure?
well, yeah, he was negative 114.
Yeah, so he must have taken...
Okay. All right.
Oof. Dan, I have a quick question. Is Greg some sort of 7TV thing? Everyone's saying Greg, and I don't know if they're just saying it or if there's an actual thing
Because
for
his
it.
name is Greg.
So there's no actual... They're just saying Greg, or...
Yeah, that's I believe Greg equals Greg.
Greg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an emote. Okay.
Yeah.
Can
it's
someone
an
link the
emote.
7TV emote? I need it so I know.
Uh-oh. You guys, I think Soju's going 7th. Dude, what is this comp, man? What did it... I thought he was going amp. I thought he was going exotech. I thought he was doing something. I think he might 7 loss into 7.
Let this be a lesson for all you flex play believers, tempo believers in this meta. It just does not exist. Do not try it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You will go 7.
I mean, I feel like this is not exactly like... I mean, this is not even necessarily like flex. It's just it's just him trying to play Neferi reroll with no actual endgame plan.
Yeah, I think that once you hit the Neferi 3, staying low to try to hit the Jin, and then bailing out of the Jin was not great.
Oh, Shoma died. Oh my!
I mean, it's really hard for him to hit Jin 3, right? Because like there's 2 Zeri players and 1 Marksman player, so that's 9 Jins right out of the pool.
Yeah,
like it's
yeah.
basically impossible.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a really ambitious thing. I don't dislike Neferi, but it was basically Neferi's solo carry. So, oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sticking with the Jin is rough, but yeah.
It's
Okay,
okay. We bounce
meanwhile-
back. 1/7 is nothing.
Cheche with a Samira too, by the way.
Ooh.
With insane items too.
Very good items.
Especially with the sparring gloves, I believe the augment's called, right? And JG and IE on both the carries. So that
Okay.
20% extra crit.
Okay.
Did a lot of work.
Yeah, you're right. 80% crit. Not bad. Edge Knight Viego looking good.
Oh,
Brand
nice.
too. Guard
Who do you think
Breaker.
ends up winning this lobby? You
Yeah,
think it's just Emilyywang?
I think
I am
Emily
surprised
is
that-
not gonna. Oh wait, she has Viego too. Oh, hold on, she might. And she has triple combat. I just think the Vex player is like really strong. So I feel like I would pick Vinny to do really well here.
Vinny removed the double gunblade to put a guard breaker on the Vex.
He's losing to the Ghost of
and
Emily
added
Wang.
the
Oh,
ghost of Emilyywang.
guys, I think Emily's gonna win out. I thought Shoma was the best chance to win out, but
I think Shoma's cash out was bad. I also think that like Shoma losing on the cash out turn just like drastically lowers his placement.
yeah, agreed. I actually think like if he just like acted faster, it wouldn't be a bad cash out. 2 artifacts is really good, especially if they're playable
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
It's just that
It's
I
2
think
gold
that extra
augments.
life is really important.
Yeah, it's not so much that it's like bad value. I just feel like it's a bit brain scrambling.
Yeah, you know what? Emilyywang clears. There's like somebody that was like joking like, would you who would you bet on to have the most amount of points after 2 games? Is it Soju, Greg, or Emily? And I said Emily, but I didn't actually take them up on the bet. I should have.
Here's the lesson to always gamble.
Yeah. It seems like Emily just.
It's not
wins
even a
this.
gamble.
Tleyds is too far from his 3 stars as well.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like he has 5 Leonas and
Yeah.
6, I believe 6. Yeah, 6 as.
Yeah, and she just got to play so comfortably this game. She hit her units and then she just moved on. Didn't have to deal with anyone else contesting her.
I mean, Vinny's still capping high. He has Aurora 2 now.
Yeah, Aurora 2 pulling in a Zac.
I'm surprised that this red buff hasn't been moved over to Aurora 2 instead of this virus.
He's playing for Cyber Deck as well.
Oh.
So he wants Hollow Bow and the Varus. Yeah.
Yeah, this Varus is a beast too. Just casual Varus too is so much stronger than people. Well, at least I know people. People probably imagine. I don't imagine him to be that strong until he does.
Oh!
Beating Emily
Nah, he
here.
got it. He got it.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Wait a second.
Yeah. I think
was
Vinny's
close.
board is really strong.
And that's the nice thing about the Vex comp is it
Shoji,
caps
Shoji.
real high. And it's just like very flexible to play a lot of strong units the later into the game you go.
He's looking for. I think Vinny's looking for the Executioner, but doesn't he want
Executioner,
another
yeah.
item on Aurora? I think he does.
I mean, you could just Executioner Aurora, right? And that's completely fine as well.
Yeah. But
Like
I would
acts
say that
as
it's like
basically a GG.
a blessing in disguise. Like I actually think I would put red buff on Aurora and then guard breaker on Varus because the items.
Yeah, I
would
think
work
so
out better.
too. Red buff is like by far Aurora's best item, right?
Yeah,
It's not
yeah,
close.
yeah. So
She's
that's
got
why I was
it
saying like
so
if it's
well.
like a blessing to not take the Executioner because you could actually have better items.
But I mean, that only stands if he actually makes the switch, which so far he is not doing.
And there's a lot of removers that will just go into. I guess it'll go into next game with them. That's fine.
Don't count out Emilyywang too early. She can always find a way to snatch out a loss from the jaws of victory. Really, man? She's about to go first, and you're out here hate watching already? It's like that way.
Damn.
Come on, man. Actually, I think that if Vinny positions pretty well for this fight, I think he beats Emily in the head-to-head.
Yeah, the Sejuani positioning is going to matter so much. Of just like, can you figure out where the Zeri is going to go and can you stop her? And just dodging each other, Sejuani's is big.
The thing is, it doesn't look like either of them are trying to. I think what they're trying to do is position Zeri. Okay, so basically counterplay with Sejuani is just inverting wherever you think she's gonna cast, and so it doesn't look like either of them are trying to do it.
Well, what I would like Emily,
Oh,
like what I
Vex
would
got
like to see
frozen.
Emily do is basically like try to bait the Viego, like try to get Sejuani aggro onto Viego, and then Viego cast backwards, right?
Yeah,
And then a lot of
yeah.
your team can dodge.
Vinny got caught by
Sejuani
Sejuani
cast.
though.
Yeah, Vinny's Vex just got caught, and that's
Yeah.
it. Well, good job to Emily.
Right.
Banged.
Yeah, Emilyywang's winning the cup. Oh
GG.
man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Emilyywang, Tisk. Dishsoap also went first. I mean, of course he did. Of course he did.
The two
You could
PPs
say.
going first. Who would have thunk?
Oh, I was literally gonna say.
Yeah. Future Worlds winner. I would say that. I think the Vex player can beat the Zeri, but you need to like basically get past their front line as soon as possible, and then have the Vex work onto the Zeri. Because if you notice here in this fight, I'm just showing the replay on my stream here, but there's actually there's actually like a 50-50 that this Sejuani could aim left or right. And so by this Sejuani aiming at this Sejuani, it locked down the Vex. And so that some people in these situations actually put Vex in the corner to avoid her getting stunned for that same reason.
Yeah.
But then you lose a little bit of AoE, so it's like a little trade-off there.
Yeah, well, the benefit to having Vex in the corner is also if you could plow through that side of the front line, you might even be able to get like a walk up and even just start hitting their Zeri before they hit you.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we're going to go into game 2 here in just a sec.
And that's actually an interesting question. Do blobs count for patience as a virtue? I have to imagine not. But
Yeah, I have
That's a
no
good
idea
question.
myself. That would be a question for Mort Dog in chat.
yeah.
Emily wins the lobby but loses to Mort Dog. I saw this tweet. You guys missed it? Mort Dog has
I-
officially hit Masters.
Ooh.
Mort Dog has
Good
officially
for
hit
him.
Masters, but to do it, he crushed Emilyywang and then he tweeted bye Emilyywang. And this
What?
Mort Dog guy is kind of toxic.
Yeah. Is that the kind of behavior we want in the community?
Maybe he felt guilty right after and decided to give her Hollow Pulse Stabilizer game 1, you know?
True.
True.
It evens out.
She had to pass the test. Can she survive some VM? Yes? Okay. Hollow Bow Stabilizer.
All right. Everyone going to be checking their first early exotechs. You can actually do it as well.
Are
the
you one of
planner.
those people that checks the entire lobby's Exotech as soon as you load it?
Yes.
I check a lot of them, but I only check people based off their openers because there's no point in checking like everyone's.
I usually check
Really?
if mine is good. Like, if mine is good, I'll check everyone's, so I'll know how many people I'm working with or like working against. But if mine is bad, I don't care as much.
I mean, I think if you work off the premise that you assume everyone's gonna always play Zeri no matter what, if they have Hollow Bow, then sure you can do that. I don't work off that premise though.
I work off the premise that if they have Hollow Bow Stabilizer, they will. And that's important for me to know. If I have just a Hollow Bow, if I have
but
both.
I check on stage 1. I'm not checking it during the encounter. Like I look at their spot and I see, like, for example, Tleyds, I would check his. And then-
Tleyds
Oh,
has a crazy opener here. Like, crazy. Like, it's already so strong. He can just tempo out and play whatever.
yeah, that was really good.
Okay, hacked orb. Extra
After
HP.
being health. Maybe we'll see a Cypher loss streak end up winning out now with a little extra health.
Soju has Rage Blade, and you have to always check your Exotech here. He might just
Did you
take
see what
Raining
his
Gold.
is?
Cyber Coil, Pulse, and Hollow Bow.
Oh, it's Hollow.
Oh, it's
So-
Pulse Hollow Bow.
He's
that's Vinny.
very likely.
Goes for.
Oh, this is Vinny.
Oh, that's
sorry.
Vinny. That's Vinny. Yeah. Goes for
So-
Cluttered instead of Raining Gold with Pulse Hollow. I'm a little surprised by that, but I mean, it's Econ Augment still, so sure.
What's the encounter? Oh, I see it. It's Easier Soldier. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of augments there. It could be like Cluttered Mine is a bit more multiplicative with other sort of gold that you can get, or other sort of value, source of value that you get from the other augments.
Yeah, 3 augments in stage 2. So you actually might get a huge power spike economically. So I think right now, if you choose to stay open, I think that's also totally fine.
Yep. I think Soju's playing tempo again, but this time it's a lot more like actually tempo into fast 8, because from this point he can play both Vex and Brand depending on whatever he wants, like whatever his augments dictate. We see one Cyber Boss reroll with Vigar. We also see one Rage Base Slam, which I'm assuming is either going to be Slayers or War.
All right. I mean, that's tempo gameplay, right?
I don't think you take Warpath after you already won one
come
round.
on, man.
Like that one round delay already.
Oh my god. Oh,
He might be
got
the
a Trojan holder.
This guy wants to go back to bed. Holy cow. Holy cow. No.
This guy's proving a point to someone.
Cheche. Salvage bin. I mean, I would take this if I see a lot of people trying to lose streak. And he sees Dehua lose streaking. If I see a Cypher player, I might go for it.
This is just fiddlesticks.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks on a stick. That's something. I feel like I only ever angle towards Fiddle if I specifically have like the 2 good artifacts for him.
Yeah.
But
I mean, yeah. But what else are you gonna play with? The Boombot Bruiser.
Trench coat for Emilyywang. I wonder if he would
show
spam Stair
Fuck
Stage
it.
here as well.
true.
Her setup is really good for Trench Coat Jarvan if she wants to go for it. Itemization wise.
Yeah.
That is pretty woked. I've not seen a lot of Trenchcoat Jarvan.
Yeah.
Can you tell me
it's
more
really
about
strong.
this?
So Trenchcoat got buffed last patch, and Trenchcoat has really powerful interaction with specifically items that trigger off of HP and giving you a bunch of extra stats. So it has really good synergy with like Sterix Gauge and Edge of Night. And so you usually combine. This was actually a really popular build back in set 12. The unit was Fiora, and people would just play Trenchcoat, Edge of Night, and like another like a Silvermere Dawn or something like that on Fiora.
And honestly, it was really huge in set 13 too with
Yeah.
Violet.
Why Violet and Bess, all of them were broken with it, right? Till it got Giga nerfed.
Yeah, that was what got it Giga nerf. With Jarvan, that's cool.
With Jarvan, I assume that maybe Protector's Vow might be stronger than Edge of Night, considering you want him to like tank a little bit of aggro, and also like Vanguard's skills with shielding, and like Protector's Vow also gives you the extra proc. So I can see that being like better over Edge of Night.
That is smart.
But I mean, I would consult the stats.
Yeah, so I would say that like Jarvan, also Jarvan is just like really powerful of a unit that scales pretty well if you give him all the AD. So having him just like, basically he's just like overpowered as a unit. So having 3 Jarvans on your board is really good. That's like the summary of it.
Okay, so there are less than 10 games played of Jarvan with Trenchcoat, Steraks, and Vow. So there is no data on it. But Edge of Night seems fine. And Hodge also seems fine. I mean, ideally you just get double Steraks. I'm assuming that's probably best.
Yep, just like Violet from last patch or last set.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're right on Edge of Night not being as good as something else. But yeah, there's just actually no stats. So
yeah.
Warpath, Soju. And I think, so Warpath gives you complete item Anvil and gives you high cost champion. So he's going to be playing into AP. So I think he's going to be trying to lean into to Brand Ziggs.
For sure.
I wonder.
I like this spot.
Yeah. You like
he's
this spot?
baby leveling.
pumped levels.
He's going to
This
level
man is
6. Oh
on a
my
literal
god.
One extra damage.
Oh
Like,
my god.
Every damage counts, right? Fair
I
enough.
mean, on the real, he was probably like scouting at Vinny and being like, I might need to be stronger to win this.
Okay. I'm going to put a prediction on the line. You guys can bet in chat if you want. Warpath Soju. Is he going first? Is it a 2-3 or is it a 4-5-6-7-8? This is some unhinged gameplay. I like it. Void Storm is like a lot worse.
I mean, it's illegal. You cannot take Void Swarm. It's every 10-player combats. Like,
yeah.
It's illegal that it's even offered, honestly.
Yeah, that is a little upsetting that it's offered here.
Wait, do you get caretakers retroactively? So like, would he get 4? Oh,
Yes.
So if he kicks it, he gets a component anvil and a complete anvil right now.
Oh, you're right. He gets 2. He's level 6.
And that's if so, that's a lot better than it usually is.
I do believe
That's
that is how it
true.
works.
That is true. If
Oh
it isn't,
my.
FF. Pandora's.
That's playable. That's playable.
Oh, it's when you level? Really? Oh, I baited everybody. Oops.
So the thing is, some things in the game I believe were manually adjusted to be retroactive, but I don't think Pandora's does. Wow, he queues up against Dehua. Oh, it's a 5 streak. It's
Ooh.
a 5
There's a
streak.
5 streak. He also gets to roll his mediocre radiant that he got, right?
Yeah.
So he can actually get something good.
Wait,
Yeah,
someone took
definitely.
prismatic pipeline at 2-6. Oh my god.
Ooh.
That is
insane.
Bro. Oh my god.
This great guy's a high roller. Get him out of my lobbies. Oh my. Flexible, also another
how is
good
it
thing at
possible
2-6.
That's true.
Okay.
But how is it possible that you can get White Swab and someone else can get Pipeline on 2-6? Like, I would be so mad.
Honestly, skill diff. TBH.
It was behind the next one. It was behind the next one. He needed to roll the Pandoras.
Oh.
Huh. I'm still thinking about the caretakers. I want to keep thinking about that till I see an example one way or another. Because I could have sworn it worked that way. But I could be very wrong. Ooh, look at that. Huge amount of gold, support anvil, and a component
anvil and the spat.
And a spat
Ooh.
while playing Vayne. So that's gonna be really strong.
Is he Vayne?
I mean, so he's got a Rage Blade. He could
he not?
always
Like,
go
he has double-
Golden Ox from here.
No, but he took double champion too. Plus he has preparation.
Oh, yes.
Like, do you not just default
yeah,
Vayne?
it's probably Vayne.
Sure,
you're right, you're probably
sure.
Vayne. I like Moonstone Renewer a lot, but I think that he could also justify taking a defensive one like
Randuin's?
Randuin's.
I like Randuin's a lot. But like when you're playing 4
Yeah,
Vanguard, it like scales all your shields and all your like with 4 Slayer as well. It scales all the healing.
Yeah,
Like,
but you
it's so
also know
strong.
what scales the shields, which is like Moonstone Renewer, because Vanguards gain durability while being shielded. So
Yeah.
Moonstone
That's true.
is really good synergy with that as well. It's both. You can argue for both. I guess I just don't like Randuin or Rand griefing the positioning is all.
Fair,
But
very fair.
yeah, we'll
Can
see.
we check?
Randuin's
Can we get a
adds more
damage check
tankiness.
done on Soju's Warpath?
35.
Okay, Radiant red buff and then
Can't-
roll the
he
Morello.
still doesn't have a. I was thinking that, but is that even good? Like the stats on the anti-heal components are only good on the Radiant ones because you usually take them when you don't already have anti-heal. So there's like selection bias there.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not good. He also want, but the thing is, I'd rather have that than a Radiant frontline item. Like, I don't think the only Radiant frontline item I want is like Radiant Stoneplate, I think, or Redemption. I don't think I actually want like Radiant Bramble or something.
It's also just
You
nicer
wouldn't
for
take,
your
like,
Warpath to
Radiant-
slam an item. Oh, he did.
I actually think it's this, and then you just like remove the Morello and just like roll the Morello.
Yeah. Oh no, he might lose this one now.
This spot is so scuffed. It's just so scuffed, man. Oh, the LeBlanc got another cap.
Wait.
No.
Oh,
Oh, it's Jover.
Unlucky.
You guys, it's Jover. Oh no.
Now that red buff
No,
doesn't
it-
roll. Oh no.
Yeah. It's funny that you mentioned, Dan, the items that you did, because if you look at the stats, then interestingly, Steadfast is actually like the best tank item that you can get when it comes to Radiant items. I don't know why that is, but it
Can
does
you
seem to be that way.
can you filter out Cypher for me? Just like filter out.
Let
the
me just do
Cypher
that.
and see what and see if that's true. Still.
Yes, let me just try to do that. One sec.
Yeah.
Emily on Cypher
don't
cash
believe
out as
that-
well right now with Dehua.
I don't believe that Cypher gives you Steadfast Radiant. It gives you Stoneplate Radiant. Oh no, it does. It gives Legacy of the Colossus. That's right. With the 3-star Galio and Draven.
Yeah, and I think it also gives you Radiant Crown Guard as well. So those two items are like particularly super big.
Yes.
You're so, dude. This guy knows his shit. Okay.
Well, it's also what makes the Randuin's
this is literally all I
Randuin
do. You
stats
guys.
difficult
It's literally TFTs.
because of the prismatic augment. It skews the stats in that direction too. So I actually never know how to feel about Randuin's. So I definitely would have picked the Moonstone in that one spot earlier.
I think you
Just,
could
like,
justify both. I think for me, I would take. I think that the tiebreaker would be what's more likely to make me streak this stage.
Hmm.
And I think it's Moonstone, but I'm not sure. Oh, Emilyywang with the swipe before Greg. Oh, that's no way to treat your coach. Oh my.
She looked him dead in the eye and
Oh
she
my
said, "Thanks for
God.
the component. Thanks for the
Okay.
Zed."
Oh. All right.
What is Emilyywang playing?
She's playing Cypher right now. I mean, I thought she was going into Jarvan Vayne, but Tleyds looks like he's doing that, and he's at 6 Vayne. Oh, so
6 wins.
I feel like she's gonna push levels, and she might just pivot into something else. What's her Exotech? Oh wait, she has Pulse and.
alright.
She's just
Oh,
Pulse
okay.
Hollow Bolt 2 games.
Oh, she's fine.
No,
she's
no,
fine.
no, no,
She's
no,
fine.
no,
She's fine.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. This is how is this? Okay, she's just better.
She got
Yeah,
Pulse
it's
Hollow Bolt
actually
again.
just a skill def.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, Soju went. Wait, Soju got Radiant JG. That's pretty good.
Radiant J.
Okay, we're back. We
And
are
the other
back.
leg with Shojin Morello.
That's pretty
It took
damn
one
good.
roll.
That's pretty damn good.
It's looking pretty fucking good.
So now we just need the econ to get to the brand, and then we're back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, especially considering this is like I think the comp that can play like the most wide variety of legendaries. Like he'd be fine with getting a lot.
Wait a second.
Right.
Wait a second.
No,
Wait a second.
the walk. The walk.
I can hear him.
Already
from
wire?
here.
It's like a little bit of positioning diff as well, but
Definitely.
it's like impossible to factor for though.
Do you reckon it's better if he just like had his 3 items on the Ziggs one instead?
I think so.
Like especially with Cyberboss active.
He has no
I
removers,
feel like
so
if he had Radiant JG. Oh,
probably
he doesn't have any.
He probably didn't
removers,
have
right?
the option to at the time.
Oh, that is so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
It's
threw
not-
that
it's
red
not
buff
worth it.
onto LeBlanc and then immediately removed it next round. Like, oof. Remover budgeting is
Okay.
so interesting.
He's fighting Cypher.
Yeah. He got the free wins. That was important. He didn't queue into Emily
Yeah.
though, so he didn't get one extra free win.
Yeah. How much damage has he dealt?
Like 41.
I think it should be
plus
like
whatever
around
he did.
50.
Probably at 50. So he has to win like 3 more.
Yep.
And then
Or
Dehua
2
is
like
looking
very,
at-
very convincing wins.
Let's look at like Emily and Dehua for their cash outs this turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
350 is so rough sometimes.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good one.
that's
a really
very
good. That's
good.
actually
That's a
amazing.
great one.
That's an
Yeah.
amazing one.
That's an insanely good one.
And Emily
What did
got
you
4 costs.
Yeah, for cost plus 1 component, I believe. 2 components, something like that.
Okay.
3 4 costs and 5 gold is on 200. 225 is a better break point.
Oh, she missed
Oh.
a 225. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unlucky.
I would have considered keeping Cypher in for at least one round. Like maybe try to eke out the 290. Well, you can
It's
get
like
290 with the 2 loss. But
slightly too risky though in this specific spot compared to last game. But
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I'm sure
For
that it
sure.
just wants
Oh
to hit.
my.
Like if she just hits again, she hits again. Like GG.
what
she
are
top
these
3s.
items?
Oh, they're good for Jin
MF
secondary.
Duo.
She gets her Jin too.
Have you guys seen people MF Duo Wizari? It's this would be one of the instances you would consider it if you hit
there
it.
Oh,
too.
whoa.
All right, she just
Dude,
needs
she rolled
Sejuani.
twice and she hit.
Okay, but she
She
has no
just
frontline
needs
still.
Sejuani.
Still no frontline.
Yeah, she
That's
definitely
funny.
needs like 7 exit attack because that's where the
Yeah.
hollow bow is.
4 Zaries. 4 Zaries. No MF. No Sejuani. It's like high
Yeah.
roll in some ways and like not very good in others. Her frontline is pretty terrible and she can't afford to lose. This is a good time for Soju to play Emily if he were to play her.
Oh, he is.
Makes it TG. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Okay. I would really like
She
to
can
see her
slam a
slam this
Deathblade.
Deathblade on
Yeah.
Zari, right? Okay, I mean she thinks she wins anyway. Sure.
Yeah.
Fair enough. She doesn't need
Good
to.
time to catch.
Poor Soju.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah.
I am curious as to y'all's take on what Emily was doing as far as like pulling 4 costs out of the pool while rolling. I know that like that marginally increases your odds, but I think that like drastically decreases your rolling speed. And in a situation where like many people like to get Sejuani as fast as possible, I feel like the like you might be making yourself weaker by trying to pull forecasts as opposed to just like rolling to hit the soonest Sejuani you can.
Yeah, it's a pretty common like bad habit. I put that in quotation marks because like theoretically the TFT AI does that and executes it flawlessly. Kabuko.
Kobuko is huge.
We need 2-star forecast though. No brands, no Ziggs 2. Oh my god.
Yeah,
what is
this roll down, like Kobuko's the only thing he hit.
Sejuani
too.
Yes, yes. No, this is actually 100% correct. And then you can tech in Shyvana.
X attack. Yeah.
No, it's correct for sure. It's just funny
Yeah.
that there's like 2 Zeri players that are going to be so bad.
Yeah.
So
Problem
you
is,
said you beat me in my warpath. I'm taking your Sejuani too. Sorry.
yeah, I'm still
carrying
carrying
Seraphine on 4-2.
Seraphine.
Like,
Yeah.
ooh. Like this roll down, he hit no Nikos, no brands. Like, this is very rough.
I mean, to be fair, he has no econ. He has like scapegoats,
still.
but it's not very good econ.
I mean, Sedge 2 before a single brand uncontested is crazy. He also has like Zeri pair before a single brand. How is that even possible?
That's really
man?
upsetting.
Like,
Okay.
why
Just to-
even play uncontested if this is what's gonna happen anyway? You know?
Just to humor me, can you look at his exotech items? I'm just curious.
I think it's like flux capacitor or something.
It's a hollow bow.
You can't. You
I
definitely
know.
can't.
I just feel like if you look at
Okay, he hit
that,
a brand.
it's over.
That's good.
he did
Yeah,
hit
that's
the
actually
brand.
really big. That's really big. He got like
yeah,
twice
he
as
had to
strong.
sell
now.
the Sejuani for it though. Which is...
Oh. Bye bye, Sejuani too. You were fun. For the one moment
Dude,
you
is
lost.
Soju ever cashing out?
No.
Yeah.
How many fights does he still need to win? Like, can we
Too
check?
many.
I think he's still
He's
at
3
50.
fights
50.
off.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
He's really far off. This is why, which is why
no.
winning those 2 fights on stage 2 would be huge.
If he gets a belt here, that's brand 2. And it's gone.
Pannyandrew.
Never mind.
What is Pannyandrew playing? Oh yes. Fiddlesticks.
He's playing Fiddlesticks, and this spot is not looking too hot. But Dehua is winning his fights. Emily.
I mean, yeah, double TG with magnetic golden remover is broken.
Yeah. I think the best thing you could have gotten out of that batch of cash outs.
Radiant Hodge. That's acceptable.
It's fine, yeah. Gives more
So
credit to it.
Vigo, okay, that's a good start. Emily. The setup is just pretty solid.
Yeah, she does have her Sejuani now. She doesn't have Jin too, so she's doing that Varus carry, and now the Deathblade is a little sad, but
I like Tleyds setup. Very stable.
it's very flexible with just moving your, specifically your Vayne around to dodge Sejuani's like this one. It was a great
And
position.
it
One
goes
thing
back
I
to
wanna
like,
give
the Randuin's not griefing his position. I think that's just smart.
One thing I want to give a shout to is in like positions like this when you specifically have Slayer +1, oftentimes the board that you end up playing on 7 is 6 Slayer, and then you just play 2 Vanguard and 2 Bruiser with something like Gragas and Mundo. And he's opting not to do that. And so right now his pad is basically not doing anything. Like it's
Yeah.
essentially
Not yet.
useless.
Oh yeah. it's-
Yeah. Because he has gotten sad.
But I feel like he's gonna push levels. Also, another element of preparation that's kind of awkward is like you see that he only preps a portion of his board. So once he gets to 8, gets to 6 Slayer, unlocks full prep on everything, he'll be really strong. He'll be really
I just
strong.
wonder how long it'll take to get there, because he's so far away from like Jarvan 3. He's far away from any other upgrades. Like he got his Vayne, but it feels like he does not have a lot else going for him.
Yeah, his Vayne also has an IE, which is like by far the worst item you can put on the Vayne. Like
Yeah.
Vayne is very much like Draven from last set in that sense, because I believe the intended interaction is that his ult can already crit. At least that's what I heard from Riot.
Yes,
Which is why that if you look at IE stats on Vayne, they're like extremely bad. Dude,
Oh.
is this going to be the legendary 777 for Soju?
Yeah,
Of
because at
which the
least his
prophecy
boy
foretold?
Pannyandrew's got him with the 8-8, but it's looking
no.
really bad for Warpath believers.
Was Pannyandrew the 8th from last lobby?
Yeah, he
Mhm,
was.
he FF'd.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
At least he's throwing down the assists. That's nice of him.
I might have
Okay,
to. I
get
might
some
have to do
prep stacks.
sound on. I might have to turn on the stream and put sound on after this.
Yeah.
Hype in
You'll
the
have to share
audio.
that.
Dude, 5 loss on stage 4 with Warpath just hurts. I mean, it's not even his fault, to be very honest. Like, his roll down was so shit.
It was very sad.
Yeah, it kind of just is very indicative that the 2 cost free roller has as many brands and zigs as he does, and he's still stuck. Yeah,
Dude, this is so... Oh my... He even rolled past Nico in the shot. Like, oh god, he... Yeah.
Yeah, because if he doesn't win a fight now, it's over.
yeah, yeah. I think this it goes back to kind of like I don't think you can really play this brand game unless you're like super rich, because the comp is so expensive and you hit everything on 8, you still need to get to 9. So like in general, I think Scapegoat is just not enough econ. I would try to stay away from it. But that still doesn't
it's also
make
the
it
fact that
any
he
less
leveled to
painful.
7 on 3 too, right? Like he leveled
Yeah.
to 7 on 3
Yeah, he
too
leveled
and
to 3 and lost.
which, you know.
His
Yeah, he
his spot is
hyper-aggressive.
really bad.
Dude, Pannyandrew might live because he just did Fiddle 3 and he just beat Soju as well, so...
Okay.
There is a world where we see Soju go 8th.
Man, the
I
amount of
think
brands
we
I've
live
seen in
that
other
world.
people's shops that aren't soju.
Yeah, it's just so sad.
Oh, jeez.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
All right, well, Pannyandrew trying to hang in there. Side swap.
I mean, he's kind of in. He's hit his board. He might eke out like a 6th. if he
Soju's
keeps
board is
winning from
entirely
here,
1
but-
star except for Echo. Oh god. There's no way Panny loses to this board though, right?
No, no, no.
Yeah.
You can't. Wait, hold on. Fiddlesticks gets... Nope.
So... Dude...
Oh, sevens. Like, that's just...
It's the curse of
That's just a
Wang.
bummer.
The Emilyywang effect is just too big. It's too hard to overcome.
She's too intimidating. You just... The only way to win is to not play against her.
Oh,
Ooh.
Greg hits the 3-star
Huge
J4.
spike.
Oh, wow.
He also
Looking
got his
good.
itemization on the vein sorted out.
Mm-hmm.
The second he goes level 8, like his board is going to be so strong.
Huge spike.
Level 8 Z2, GG's.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a brand 2 at least. Brand 2 with Radiant JG. I mean, it could maybe do stuff.
It's like really, really, really late, but he could play for a 6. But I don't think it's gonna matter. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because the problem is he doesn't have good front line either. Oh,
Hold on,
the brand
hold on.
crits.
Wait a second.
Hold
Hold on.
on. Wait, it's not
Okay.
Oh, man. I
believe
know
it's
my
not
boy
Danny.
Pannyandrew's got me. Wait a
It's
second.
not a 7th either, though.
Oh,
Hold on.
champ. Oh, the 7-7s and 7s ruined.
Dude, Panny was so close to 6 boombot too. Oh no.
Oh.
Man. Oh, he just takes Emily's Renekton on the way out. Oh, man.
She took boombot +1.
I think she took it for the Viego. Yeah.
Do you
Emily's
think
pretty
that's
desperate
worth?
here.
I mean, she already has a Zac on her board. Do you think it's worth to sack an entire item so you can have a Viego?
Well, given that she looks like she... Oh, wait, she has a Trenchcoat Viego. That's also an insane combo. Yeah, I say it. I agree.
She also does just have so many items at this point. Like diminishing returns on how much an item means on like your crappier units.
Yeah.
So,
What's up, Goobums?
Hi.
Yo.
All right.
Oh yeah, what is Warpath at? Can we get a Warpath
It's like
check?
60. Even if he wins this
63?
fight, he has to win one more after that. He has to win 2. He has to win 2.
I do not see him winning this fight.
He can win this fight.
Warpath cash
Not
out on
really.
5-7.
Not
Vote.
really. Oh, I mean, 6 is not even bad.
On 4-2.
Wait, that's a
It's a
fifth?
fifth?
4-3-2.
No, that is the greatest fifth of all time. That is the greatest fifth
Of
of all
all
time.
time.
You
Oh,
cannot
is it
tell
a
me that's a
zero
fifth.
encounter?
He played down a gold augment, and Emily has trench coats, pole stabilizer, hollow bow. That's crazy.
Cypher cash out.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Was it a 0 this game?
Was it
Yes.
a Zir?
Yes.
Oh,
All
yeah,
three
yeah,
on
yeah.
stage 2.
That's actually crazy. He's actually still in it. I was ready to write him off, but he's still in it.
What are his scores?
It was 7-5.
7-5.
Trust me, man, he was about to go hit. He had 1-star Brand, 1-star Ziggs, 1-star Nico, 1-star Viego. His only upgrade was Echo 2. And he played Warpath, and he never cashed it out.
We watched him roll down 50
I
gold.
hate that comp.
He didn't hit a single brand. He hit Sejuani 2.
That's why I fucking hate that comp, man. Like, dude, like you have to be so rich, so many items,
Yeah.
and then if you don't hit your 2 stars on time, like and also when you hit, you're not even that strong, man.
Yeah. Because it's gated by the 5 cost, so you have to hit everything, and then you have to find a way to get to 9 for the 5
Good
cost.
9, and then you have to upgrade your 5 costs because you,
Yeah.
like, you know, like,
But
Like,
then
you
when
would
you
think
hit,
that
you
comp
like
is the 5 cost
10-0
comp?
everything. It's like crazy, you know?
yeah, how do you get all that? And then you have to have itemize, you have to itemize them all. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, that comp plays less 5 costs than you would actually think. Like, you're really just playing Viego, Kobuko, and I guess you're enabling your Viego a lot, but like,
Right.
every comp plays Viego. Like, everyone can count around Viego too. So it's
Yeah.
like,
It's Diego's too contested as well. It's true.
Yeah. With how long it takes to hit all your units as well, you're usually behind on other people with Viego.
yeah, and also like, unlike Zeri and Vex, where you're kind of like stable, like you're not like super stable on
Man,
1
I'm
stars,
getting
but like
warped again.
comparing Brand Nico 1 to Zeri Sedge 1, come on.
Yeah.
Brand Nico 1 is you are getting 10 out every single fight.
Yeah, you like really need. I mean, at least Mord 2 can handle something, but
Yeah,
you need
yeah,
at least
yeah.
Brand or Ziggs too. Like, or
Yeah,
you're
but
just a
like
wet
the other
noodle.
comp also gets to play Mord, so it's like it's not even fair. Like yeah, Mord
Yeah.
is a great unit, but like the other comp gets to play Varus Mord.
Oh,
And Jin.
wait a second.
This comp plays Zyra Mundo. Veigar.
Yeah.
Tleyds actually had a slight misposition here. His Zed actually got first
Yeah.
targeted by Vex, so he got blown up. You know what?
Yeah.
This is why random is. Oh, he loses. He's
Oh my
dead because of
God.
that.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
That's a bummer.
Oh jeez. Okay.
No,
That's
like,
exactly lethal.
The changes they made to targeting makes it like a lot less intuitive. Like you wouldn't think Zed, like I think like if you played it, or even if you ask him straight up, he probably knows there's a chance the Vex or the Zed gets targeted, but like when you're actually like just doing your board, it doesn't like make that much sense
Yeah.
to put him back. You know. What's he doing here?
Shoma. Good comeback here for Shoma. He went bot forward. Dehua on a win out with the Vex, and then Vinny with
The classic Zeri.
flexible into Zeri. I like flexible into Zeri. It's basically like
Ooh.
trait tracker. I mean, it's weaker, but you can definitely use a lot of it.
Yeah.
No, I don't get like I'm pretty sure part of the reason why. I mean, Trait Tracker is obviously broken to begin with, but like part of it is like this EXO comp abuses
Yeah,
Trait Tracker and all the emblem stuff, cash outs.
Mm-hmm.
You get a bunch of stats for putting it on, and then also like you have a bunch of random garbage you can hit because you're just playing like 7 EXO.
Yep.
Like when people Trait Tracker into EXO, it literally feels like all their emblems hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it feels like it's tailored. I did
Yeah,
see
it's like,
I did see
dude, how-
one where it like missed really hard, but I think that's like the only time I've ever seen it.
I mean, it's like a relatively wide trait web that it feels like you hit at least something every time.
Yeah, and if you have a Reforger, it's fucking Jover. There's actually no way you miss like +2 something.
Yep.
You just get to triple Reforge on one thingy, on one unit. It feels so good.
I thought my Zed would aggro drop with the blue. Yeah, it happens, man. It
Someone
happens.
saying,
Don't worry,
"Wait,
don't worry.
Isn't Goobums playing?"
It
I
was
thought he
probably
was-
going to be
I
a third
was
at
gonna
best
play it.
anyways in this lobby because just, yeah, it capped so high.
Wait, how'd you do Goobums?
I went 7th in my second game, first in my first game.
Oh,
Okay.
got it.
4.0.
Not bad, not
So that's
bad.
why I'm here a little bit early. You know,
How are you feeling?
should be good. Should be fine.
Cool.
I played 2 Ox games despite shitting on it the entire.
Golden Ox games, I like it.
No, but the second game, I mean, I'm just an idiot. I shouldn't have played this garbage comp. I don't get it.
Well, you took because you won the first game with it.
Yeah, I'm
it's
pretty sure I got
emotional
debated.
momentum
I got
from game one.
Game 1, I got like a fucking mega win out, 1 life against 400 cash out. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. Second game, Golden Fleece it is. Yeah, no.
No.
Okay, but Golden Fleece is pretty good.
No. I even had a spat, and I hit Viego on 8.
Wait, well, how'd
Yo,
you lose?
This comp needs way too much to go right for it to be
Oh.
good.
I'm
Wait,
surprised you
even with
lost.
Did you have spat on 2-1 or like?
No, I
Really?
spat on like 3-3. Like I took spat into,
Okay.
or I took pan into Reforger into belt or something like that.
Okay.
No, but this this comp is, you need actually everything to go right, and then you also like, the difference between like farming your items early when you have 6 off, because you're still killing like whatever, let's just say 5 units around. So you're expected like what, 1 item every 2.5 rounds. If you kill 5, actually 5 is like a little bit of a low ball too. So it's
Yeah.
like, and then if you low roll like a low number of items on your first like 3-4 fights, as soon as you get 6 ox in, I'm pretty sure you're already
Yeah.
gone.
I
'Cause,
mean,
like,
it's kind of why you need to play it from like full tempo, right? Because sometimes you just fucking no roll like that. And
yeah,
you-
exactly. You either need to, you need to play from full tempo, full econ, or both. Like I've seen some texts, quote unquote, I guess, where people just like hard send an econ augment and just hard force it, but like, bro, it is such a fucking sweat at the end, like when you're low lives.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems.
Yeah, you can't
that
really
seems
do that
difficult
in
to
like
force.
tourney, right? Because it's just so like the 8th rate on that I'm sure is like fucking like 30%.
Pretty high, yeah. And whereas if you just play something normal, like, you'll probably be fine. Like even if that strat is like pretty OP, like, or like above average strong, which, I mean, the thing is, part of the problem with the patch is like there's not too many things you can do right now. Like, you're pretty limited on the stuff you can play.
Yeah, there's like 67
Yeah, unless it
comps, and,
really
some of
like
them very
lines up
conditional.
really clean.
Yeah, like 4 of them are like there's like 4 or 5 good reroll comps, all of which are good. And then there's like Zeri even, and then Vex is like even much stronger than Zeri, and also they share the same unit. And also, I don't even know how you hit Mordekaiser, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, this guy's he's playing kind of an MF Zeri duo, but this is sort of fake because of the flexible enabling it. But I have seen people do this as well. If you're
Wait,
like
no, this
that
guy,
far enough.
this guy's not flexible. What is that last song, man? That's not flexible.
No, it's
Oh,
flexible.
it's stage 2.
It is. It's
Yeah,
flex-
yeah, no,
it's flexible
I'm
to
tripping
6.
out. I'm
Yeah.
tripping out. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I mean, this is enabled by flexible a lot. Like, you could probably play like any secondary carry just because, like,
Yeah.
I mean, all your units have an extra 600 HP. Like, just look at all these units, man. He just said, "Fuck
This
it, frontline
frontline
Jin."
Jin.
Why
Yeah,
not?
his Jin actually has a 1400, which is, yeah,
It's so much actually.
so much.
Dude, imagine playing flexible and you get to stage 7 and you get to see your 6th emblem. Like, oh my god.
That's as good as Trait Tracker. That sounds.
No, they're crazy. Wait, I'm pretty sure flexible trade tracker got removed from the game, right?
Removed from the
I don't know
game.
if that's one of
together?
the combination. Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
surely.
Oh,
Like,
next
surely,
patch-
but
I
like,
think
you
next
know
patch
what I
they're
mean?
nerfing Trait Tracker.
They are, which is
Yeah.
very good. I don't know. I was talking to the lads. We're not too optimistic about the next one. I think I personally think, without like other people kind of chiming in, is I think the next patch after this one is gonna be good. But I'm not very optimistic about the next patch.
There's
Oh,
something on the next patch
14.3.
that don't make a lot of sense to me either. Like,
Yeah,
Anvil
like
buff?
14.3 I think is not gonna be a great patch.
I want to
Ooh,
find
Winnie
out,
takes
man.
it.
Sorry.
All right. So nice job by the MF for Dynamo. Kind of a cool comp. I think one lobby started really late. I think one lobby actually is so late that they told me that we should just
Oh.
watch them. So it's Godly Destroy and Marcel P.
Yeah, they're 2 minutes in.
Yeah, they're 2 minutes in.
Oh, okay. Nah.
I mean, you could take a nap, Goobums.
Dude.
Nah, that's not even.
Oh,
real.
do
Dude,
they
I've
have
been
a
dead for fucking 20
spectator
minutes.
as well? Oh, that's the worst case scenario. They can't
we
have
just
admin
locked out of
spectate that 'cause that
spectating?
kicks us out.
We...
Dude, Soju's gonna be crashing out for like 50 minutes straight.
No.
So Soju just crashes out, and then yeah, okay. All right, we'll just let's see if we can watch someone else's game here. Let's watch.
Oh,
the
Dishsoap
end of
went
this.
dead 8.
Yeah, he went
Oh.
1st to 8th.
Yeah. Oh.
And that's a 4.5. That's not even bad.
Average placement, Dishsoap.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, when you start off the day with like a first and you're like, damn, there's like no way I fucking get knocked out, and then your second game's a bot too,
Yeah.
it's like, god damn it, now I have to go
you
back
just
to
sit there
fucking.
for so long.
Now you're back in the same.
Yeah.
Dude, I in tourney in like on day 1 last weekend, I went 2-7, 2-7, 8-1. Like at the most fucking like up and down day of
Yeah.
all time.
Nah, I fucking hate that.
Did
shit.
you
Just,
advance?
like, give me like.
Yeah,
With
we
2-2 at the
did
third of the day and you're
exactly 27
invincible.
points.
I swear you start the day off like really good, like 2-2, like 1-1. You actually like it doesn't even matter if your next game's an 8th. You actually feel invincible.
Yeah.
Like you impossible to get knocked out.
It just helps you play so much better when you just feel comfortable and you're not
Yeah,
like sweating.
no more sweat, no more like you're not even nervous at all.
Yeah.
You just farm your 5ths and you're like, ah, cool, I'm chilling.
Yeah, take like fifth. Fifth's not bad.
Yeah,
6th?
low risk lines.
6th not even that bad.
All right, we got
Apparently, chat
we
is
got
saying Kiyun
TF.
also molded and ended stream. Oh no.
Soju ended stream.
No, I mean I know the
Kiyun,
lads are
Kiyun.
not very the lads are not very happy about this patch.
No, they're pretty
Did-
unhappy about it. But Call the Chaos. We see Jinx and Rengar. 3-star 3
Like,
costs.
why is this guy's coordination on his Frost? Coordination's kind of a lot of stats.
Coordination. It's max cap. It's max cap.
It's
Oh,
max
it's
cap.
That's it. That would make sense.
We've been seeing the Twisted Fate line innovate a little bit, where they actually play Draven as like a duo carry, but it looks like he's still playing MF.
Oh. I think that's much better. Like, even if you itemize MF, who's also pretty good, I think you still want Draven.
Yeah. I would
sure.
move items here. The thing is, do you keep
Is there another
Syndicate on him
remover?
or no?
He doesn't need remover, right?
No,
Well, I
I
meant
was
like, do
thinking
you want
Guardbreaker.
Syndicate? Like the double buff?
I think you do. Yeah, I think you do.
Wait,
Reason
really?
is, no. The reason is because then you can get two items on both.
Wait.
Oh no, wait. This guy's also max cap. Wait, oh no, it's the same guy.
Oh, he's a lad. Okay,
Um,
okay. Wow,
Oh
we
wait,
hit
you
Urgot
went
2
you
on
went hat
7,
Urgot.
man.
No, wait, why is he hat Urgot?
Whoa.
Is that good?
I have to check.
It gives attack speed, which sounds kind of shit on Urgot, to be very honest. Like,
I feel weird about hat. Like second hat, shouldn't it just go to Drum? Like, I don't know.
No,
There
Bomber
should be
has
attack
no
speed
bomber
for
bar.
that.
like it's literally just 30 armor MR. Like, it's so useless.
I mean, if anything, like putting it on Gragas and getting 30% health shield seems like it can be something. I don't know. It feels
I think
very
he
weird
should've
on
just,
Urgot.
he should have had MF dual carry, like MF and
Yeah.
Draven, so 3 carries, and then
Yeah,
just
I
have
like
Urgot,
that
yeah,
better.
Urgot
That
things.
better.
Yeah, I agree.
Makes
But in
sense.
that case, also, I think you had the MF, right? Because like MF gives, like, it's like 33% extra damage on MF. Whereas
It's
like
so
if you
much
had
on
Draven,
MF.
it's like, yeah.
Yeah, just attack speed, which is not multiplicative on your like overall damage.
Yeah.
Nah, the difference between Syndicate MF and no Syndicate MF, I don't even get how a 3 trait can give a unit like 37% damage. And it used to be 57. That's a lot.
Yeah, it is really good. I think people like overcorrected for a second of they're like, oh, I don't need to put the hat on, and then you just like wait a few days and you're like, oh, okay, actually hat is better.
We asked them to change it again, like to like reduce the difference even more. 'Cause, like, I mean, 35-ish% is still way too much. It's like 37.
Yeah, it went from 50 to 33, but like that's still so much.
Wait, Jinx
Nah,
wins
it's more
these?
than
Jinx
that.
wins
It's
these?
also, yeah, it's more than that.
Oh my.
It's more than 33?
No, because you get 5% amp as well.
You do get 5%. Okay, that's true.
I mean, that makes it like before it was 57.5%.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's so much. It's a huge deal.
Wait, do you get extra amp for being the Gamekin? I thought you just get amp
No,
for
but
being...
you get amp from being like, well, you have to like, I'm like saying what Syndicate does for MF, right?
Syndicate
like-
itself.
Yeah.
Got it.
35-36% damage
Yeah.
versus like, I don't know, like say 2 marksmen for example is like less than 16% damage, which is like, I don't know.
Mhm.
It's like
Yeah,
slightly
that
less
makes
because
sense.
like assuming you build a single AD item, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
Does anybody have
And then
a stream into these games? These games started so late. Holy cow. Maybe Marcel's in a
Marcel
different
B?
lobby than Godly.
Nah, Marcel doesn't seem like he's online.
He does not.
Okay.
We're being trapped. We're being trapped.
Yeah, because we can't. We have no visibility into this. Okay. So there's like a bug where like if someone joins a spectator slot, you can't spectate the game, and so the admin probably started the game because they started late, but we can't do that. So wait,
Oh,
Billy's
what we can do is we
spectating.
can watch Lucre, who is the spectator for that lobby.
Yubasan? Okay, let me see.
I just posted their Twitch in the Discord.
Oh wait, we got Yubasan. He's
Okay.
the Latam content creator here, the co-streamer.
Word.
Okay. All right.
What is their username?
JU. Someone posted it in chat. JUPESON.
Ah. Got it. Thank you.
Okay. Their game just started. Yeah, I think they probably had some tech issues. Broseph, Marcel, Godly Destroyer, Cambulee, Bapzera.
Oh, is Broseph not streaming?
I'm not sure. Okay. So after this, we should have all the games done for the round here.
Yeah, oh, chat is saying that Broseph's client broke. He needed to restart PC. Oh no.
Vanguard target tower defense. I'm always so scared to take tower defense at the beginning of the game because Vanguard okay, I guess Vanguard emblem's not that bad. I guess you could just play it for Vayne for Slayers.
Yeah.
I think this augment is actually supposed to be pretty OP, but once like the game is well balanced, like all these emblem augments become a lot better, right?
Yeah.
But it feels like a lot of times right now, like you just won't want to play what you get given, and then you're just kind of sad.
Right. There's a lot of
just-
emblems you can get off tower defense that doesn't exactly enable many powerful comps. Or put you in a spot where you feel like you have to play for something that doesn't feel very good. I feel like how people like they do something like Bruiser emblem on like a dummy, and they like think they have to play Fiddlesticks, which I don't think is true.
No, that's a bait.
Yeah, I think it's not true. So I think that a lot of people end up falling into those traps all the time.
No, Bruiser Emblem's one of the best ones because Bruiser Emblem also gives you a fuck ton of tempo. Like Bruiser Golem, like this is historically true. When you have like frontline stuff, like to say like Bruiser Vanguard out of like Wandering Train or something like that.
Yeah.
Your Golem is like unkillable in stage 2, so you can just win stage 2 if you have anything. And then
Yeah,
you can play
yeah.
whatever
It's
you
like
want.
basically instant front line, so you should be able to push that, and then you can just play Bruiser in like Exotech or something. Just play the usual
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, it's reasonable to slot in. I think the only like really bad one is what, just getting Boombot?
Boombot's pretty bad.
Yeah. I think that's the
But,
one I least want to see there.
The out with Boombot is maybe you hit a second one and then you get to play 6, and then 6 Boombot's pretty fucking good.
Mhm.
Golemification. I like that. Cybernetic implants, pretty common for a lot of people that want to play these AD real lines. I also don't mind taking replication if he's low on items, because you could use multiple
Nah.
bows.
If you're
Replication is the gamblers. Dude, every time I
Yeah.
take that, I'm like, oh, if I hit this exact item, it's gonna be so nice.
Yeah.
It pops up, it's like, hey, what the fuck do I even want here?
I mean, glove is probably not bad. TG, and then probably go Quicksilver or something.
Is Mercenary just gonna tempo into what, like Marksman here? Like just with how many jinxes?
I mean, he could do. It's most likely Slayers because you don't really have a good holder of Bloodthirster in Vanguard Marksman. So it's
Mhm.
probably.
I assume he's just hard forcing
Probably
Slayers.
Slayers.
Unless he's playing Marksman Jinx, fuck it. Like Vanguard Jinx.
okay. I can see it. I can see it.
I mean, it is a build. I don't know how good it is, but
You
it
can
is a
also
build.
have 4 and 4 while rolling on 7, but that also, or I mean, I guess you
Yeah,
can.
but then you're rolling for J4 anyway. It's like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna just go play some Slayers.
What do you think about Neferi reroll, Goobums?
As of literally, like maybe like 10 to maybe like 20 hours ago, my opinion on it has went up a lot. But
Yeah.
my opinion on it before was that it's like completely unplayable trash. So. But maybe like now I think it's like maybe playable.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is not. That's actually pretty good, honestly.
We saw Soju try a Neferi roll line and it did not work out well. But I saw the vision of it. I think Neferi roll is not completely unplayable. EU likes playing it.
I mean, it's okay. So yesterday night we were watching someone, maybe a bunch of people. Like we were all Q sniping, and someone did like really well. Not like any of us in the group, but like someone else did like extremely well with Neferi, and I think it baited us into thinking. Like that's what changed my mind at least.
Okay. No, I think there's
feel like-
spots for it. There's spots for it for sure.
I feel like I'll see these spots and I'll see these games and I'll go to Broseph usually and I'll be like, hey man, what do you think of this? And he's like, dude, it's like 1 in 50. Like, yeah, sure, it's like really good 1 in 50. And I'm like, okay, I'll stop thinking about it. And
Nah,
that
don't
happens
trust
like
this Broseph
every 4
guy,
days.
man. This guy just spams one cob. I'm not even sure if he said the same thing about Vex. A lot of people were actually really skeptical about Vex at the very beginning when it started becoming.
Oh, I mean, I was.
Yeah.
Someone told me to play that. I was like, yo, I'm not playing this trash. And then I played it. I'm like, holy. Well, I first timed it in trials last week.
And it was really good, yeah.
Wait, this comp is fucking lit. I mean, it's so broken actually.
Yeah, I mean,
So strong.
day 1 on like especially on APAC trials, like it was just coming up, right? And Jose basically one-tricked it the entire trials and just like went top for every single game and chilled because nobody was fucking playing it. He was contested every single game.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is I don't think it's worth playing when there's like 2 Zeri, 2 Vex. Like you don't want to be the second Vex when there's already 2 Zeris. I don't think.
Yeah. Skip says he didn't see anyone play it. I specifically have seen it 3 times, but one of them was in a 4v4. But it made me think, okay, well, these guys are playing it. And then I saw it in Tactician's Cup, and I was like, whoa, these guys actually played in solos. I thought that was
This
really
guy's
interesting.
actually Vanguard Marksman.
Yeah.
Holy, he's jamming 7.
Oh, so the idea would be you just give the BT to Jarvan. Okay. I mean, he's win
Yeah, it's
streaking.
actually
Okay, I'm actually.
it's a fine like tempo spot, I feel like.
No, I think I might actually be a dumbass. I was looking at his synergy bars, trying to find out where the fuck his marksman is, and I didn't realize in a different language.
Tirador. Oh, he lost.
Also,
That's really bad. Ooh,
Does this Jinx unit do anything without Shogun?
Yeah, and also without IE.
Or Man's
IE
Name or
is like
something.
she's a lot weak without IE, I think.
Yeah, she does not love Rageblade. I mean, like Jinx 3 and then move your items over to Aphelios, I guess is the plan here.
Yeah,
Oh
Jinx is
my
not
God.
really an auto attacker. She does a lot of her damage through her cast. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people get thrown off from previous sets of Jinx.
Yeah.
No, there was like a Jinx that was like this, and it's the same thing with like Varus, the old Astral Varus, where like their spell, you would think it's their spell, but then because like their base stats were so high, people were just like, fuck it, just send the full ADC instead.
Was that like I think that was like the Sugarcraft Jinx back in set 12, I think. Because she was also a 3 cost that I think a lot of people like to build Rageblade. So I think that's where the carryover is. People have the impression that Jinx is like similar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure to double attacks, like he has like a half a Jinx item right now. And if it was like his main carry 3-star, I think he'd be pretty weak. But also, like if you're playing around Aphelios, you're not particularly high. Like I think Zaya's fine. I think Aphelios is a fucking prank.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Rageblade, it's just.
Oh, Bapzera
fairly
hit Vex
mid.
too. Okay.
He won 9 out of 10.
That's not too
Can't be
bad.
that bad. But he also has a BTJ4. Like this thing also sucks.
You won a 9 out of 10, but he's at 24 gold. It's just like
BTG4
oh,
isn't too
okay.
bad.
Some hacked components
Nah,
is
nah,
nice.
that's a fake news. That's a fake news, Dan.
Nah, BTJ4 kind of goes hard in stage 3, stage 4.
I mean, he doesn't even have Slayer. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced.
Well, that's pretty easy to fix.
Oh, he got a duplicator. He only needs
Does he
one
know
more
how to
jinx.
swap? Does he know how to swap?
Oh,
Or does not
the
swap?
items.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got it.
it's so important.
There's a so what Goobums is referring to, that there's a trick that you can do with the components. We used to think it was random, but these unstable components, they change at the end of each round. But the round you
Yeah.
get them, you can also force them to change if you want them to. And all you have to do
You just
is
move them around, right?
you rearrange them.
Hmm.
So if you rearrange them, you click on them, drag them on the bench, they will swap. But if you don't touch them, they won't swap.
Wait, he was rolling past his Jinx. Is there a reason for that? What's he looking for? He rolled past his Jinx and didn't Nico immediately.
Yeah.
He might be going for Jarvan 3, which is weird. But like, that's my only thought to what he could be going for.
It doesn't seem very good, but I mean, I
Agreed.
guess.
Marcel's on Zeri. Double econ Zeri. Epoch and slamming. 0 gold, 0 Zeris.
Imagine throwing down this Call to Chaos.
Yamato
another
Al
3-star
Chaos. Yamato Al Chaos. Yeah, I mean, this guy. Oh, wait. Clockwork Accelerating Cloning Facility in 6 Vanguard. Marksman. That's probably better, but I kind of want the Chaos.
Oh, I really want the Chaos.
I want the Chaos. But I mean, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take the 2 gold augments.
Was this 3 snipers focus? 3 Hull Crushers?
No,
Oh,
he
it's
takes it. This guy's insane. Double lock it. Oh, no, I didn't get the dummies. Oh.
No,
Wait,
that's
he had such an insane double.
Oh, what?
that's not
This
good.
guy's a bad man. Oh my god. What did he even want? What did he
Oh,
even want?
no.
I'm pretty sure Clockwork Accelerating Cloning Facility was good, man. Oh man.
What?
This is
the
not good.
Fuck?
This game just got doomed.
Did I
Dude, the
just
Jinx 3.
watch?
Dude, the Jinx 3. Come on, man. Oh,
What?
man.
Bro, that one was so good.
That was so good. That was so good. I didn't think he'd
What
actually
is-
do it. I didn't think he was actually going to click all the chaos.
Like, I love Call to Chaos. I
Yeah.
think this shit pretty often, but like, come on, man.
Dude, I think he might bot 4 now. Actually,
no,
I think
I-
he's
yeah,
almost
no,
certainly
Dude,
bot 4
he's down
now.
a full prismatic.
Oh,
Oh,
my
now he jammed it.
God.
Now he jammed the Jinx.
Also,
Dan, you might have to refresh real quick because I think you're like 5 seconds behind on your stream.
yeah, he also didn't Nico. And also, he's not even going 8. I'm so lost. I don't know what the game plan is here.
Okay.
Also, he dropped 6 Vanguard. I don't know if that was intentional, but to play Street Demon, I think he got debated by his Call to Chaos and got weaker.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
what's the
man.
best move from the spot? Is it just like salvage your 5th place as best you can from here?
I mean, I think he was supposed to level 10 years ago and just play 4-4, either 4-4 or like 4-6 eventually, wherever he can
Agreed.
fit.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have that much damage, right? And he also should probably
yeah,
hold the
I mean,
sword.
the thing is, this Jinx can't solo carry. I mean, he'll win fights against people who are like not very strong right now. So, for example, he's going to be against Twisted Fate 3 that doesn't have Twisted Fate 2. So there's a chance that he wins. But
he just
Jinx is
barely
not really
wins.
a solo carry.
Wait. He didn't hold bow last turn, and he's not holding sword now. So what exactly is he going for? Okay, he's holding sword. Okay, thank God.
Okay.
I mean, I think he should have just held bow at that point, but
Oh, he ends up getting a nice win there. Yeah, I'm streaking.
Yeah,
I mean,
This is,
he's probably top 4. Actually, I don't know. Is this comp any good? Anyone know?
Vanguard Jinx.
What?
Yeah. If this comp is
not
like pretty
really.
good, then he's probably fine because he hits his Jinx on like 4-1 pretty much.
I think if you can get to if you can like get a Philios 2 and then get to 9, I think it's actually pretty good. Because I think 6 Vanguard is actually good. It's just usually, especially if you get one you can drop for free because you don't have to play like buy in the late game.
His spot was just so
Bro,
like it
we
was
could've
actually
had-
really strong for what it was, and then it became deeply unfortunate with.
I mean,
a
what's he
bunch
even
more
trying to
reroll.
hit? Double lock it obviously is insane. No, I mean, Call to Chaos is pretty illegal. I mean, I don't know. That 1-5 emblem cash out is like a straight up meme cash out. So,
Yeah.
like,
that,
people don't pick
that was
Call
like
to
the
Chaos.
worst thing by far. I feel like you can use almost anything else, but like that's
Like,
what
why
you
are we
risk
even
when you
playing
press
this
that button.
Nico? Is Nico even tankier than just playing a random shitter Vanguard?
Street Demon.
Nika
Street Demon. The HP from Street Demon is pretty nice.
Really?
Well, I mean, what else are we gonna do with these emblems? We're just gonna ditch every emblem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
and play strongest board.
Okay. Yeah, probably.
I mean, I think you can play Brand. Brand is good because Techie's actually good.
Oh, true.
Well,
He's a
I
techie
don't-
emblem. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's winning enough fights that he might be able to eke out a top 4, which is deeply surprising, but
Well, he's
pretty
going
cool.
I
against
think
the
I think you're
Fury
top 4, but
reroll.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You have a 3-star 3 cost on 4-1. Like, you'll probably be fine. Ish.
How is this Nefiri player doing?
He's
Are
falling
they just
off.
tempoed into it?
He took Moonlight for a Nidalee 3.
Ooh.
That doesn't work with. That doesn't work with Nitro. That's kind of woke though, actually. Going
I'm
for
actually really
Moonlight,
curious
Nidalee
to
3.
see how strong this ends up.
This Nitro guy?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this Nitro guy is dead in 2 turns.
Rip.
That's how strong he's gonna be.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Yeah, I can't really get past this Sejuani too fast. He's going up against Vex 2. Uh-oh.
Dude,
Cypher cash
I
out.
just want to point out, this guy has a 3-item Nidalee. Oh, that's a Nidalee 3. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
yes.
not even
No,
good.
it's a Moonlight Nidalee, so.
Yeah. I was gonna say 3-item Nidalee 2. Like, come on now. We can do better than that.
Oh, we hit Gen 3.
Yeah.
Very
I'm not sure
pog.
this Gen 3 saves you. After how bad that last fight looked. I mean, like, save you placement. But
I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't win a single fight for the rest of the game and dies.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this comp needs to like be ahead, and usually the indication that you're far enough ahead is that you're winning fights in stage 4, because you've like ramped enough. I actually do believe in reroll Nitro from the right spots, but I do think that it's
Yeah,
like,
I
very
agree.
very rare.
There's a world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the win out potential of this comp is actually very real once you get to like the 300 dinosaur.
No, but I also think the dinosaur is like really mid. I think like people think like you hit your dinosaur and you're like, oh, time to win out, bro. This dinosaur.
No,
Unless
it's
you're
the
fighting
300.
ghost.
It's the 300 dinosaur. I don't know if you've gone up against that late game.
Oh,
Wait, what?
300?
Nashers?
I didn't know there's a 300 dinosaur.
Wait, he could have made Giant Slayer Guardbreaker and he made Nashers?
yeah. I was
No,
thinking
we're
that.
putting items
Wow.
on Kindred? Oh, come
Oh,
on, man. Wait,
no.
what? Shifting
no.
momentum. There's no way. There's no
Yo.
way. What?
Yo.
Okay,
I've never
man.
seen this Kindred unit
There's
pump
no
out decent
way.
numbers. Why is this
Why were
gunblade
2
not on the
items
Jin?
Kindred, 2 items Jin? You can't do that, man. Not only is Kindred awful, but we just waited forever
Bro, he
to
has a
3-star
3
Jin and we don't
in
even
3.
3-item him. I
What
can't. That
in
you
the
can't do
fuck?
that, man. We waited so long. We waited so long to get Jin 3, and then we only put 1 item on him. And then we move
That's
items.
insane.
We have Moonlight on Nidalee, and now we moved items off of Nidalee to put items onto Kindred.
No, Keen, you don't even get it, man. This other guy, dude, this. you don't even
What?
understand.
I can't believe that. No, that's we can't do that. We can't be doing that, man. Senor Cerdo. Por favor. Por favor. You can't be. Okay, so at least he moved items, 3 items to each Jin. That makes sense. Oh man.
The fact that he had to experiment to see that was bad. Oof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can't.
What
do
is
that.
going through his head when he's like, fuck it, let me just carry a Kindred? Like, he had a Kindred 3 since the dawn of time. Like, if he wanted to carry it, he could have carried it earlier.
Yeah. Is he beating Broseph? No.
Nah.
Okay.
Well, actually, Bros's frontline kind of
Hold on. Okay.
Bro, Broseph's board is so bad.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on over there?
Oh
And,
my goodness. Oh, it's a race to the bottom. 3 people might die here. He might be able to save a placement.
This guy doesn't go 8 from that spot. I'm disappointed.
This is a weird lobby.
Oh, Broseph hit 10 out of 3.
Okay.
Bapzera is winning out. I think he's the Vex Cypher player, so I think Bapzera wins out.
Yeah, that checks out.
Oh man. Does Moonlight work for Nitro stacks? I don't think so. That was definitely something that like crossed my mind, but then
Oh, this guy got a Reforger.
did he?
Wait, I think so. Yeah.
feel
No,
like it's the
there's a
same
there's a Nashers
emblems.
on the Needly.
No, the emblems.
He's talking about the
Oh.
Chaos emblems.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Got it.
Okay, Devias
Wait,
is
I might be
playing
tripping,
Marksman
actually.
Vanguard. This is like a matchup that if he was far enough ahead, he should be able to win, but his items were too bad. Wait, it might not
Holy,
be
it's actually
eighth.
the battle of the garbage.
my God,
I don't even think he went eighth. God
Oh my
Destroyer's dead.
goodness.
This guy went seventh. That's pretty good, actually. That's a good seventh. That's a good seventh.
Poor Godly Destroyer.
Yeah, I don't know
Just
what he
going
played.
eighth to. Yeah, we could not see. You know what? This Jinx 3, putting in work.
Yeah. It's I mean I do think that in general with 6 Vanguard is pretty underestimated as a frontline trait. It's just that usually the unit quality is so bad relative to your backline. But you know, it's he set up a pretty decent spot for it. He got another
Question.
golden ox. Okay.
Is there a good reason why this dummy is in the back? Like, surely the damage that you get from the dummy does not outweigh the fact that you have like a 6 Vanguard dummy just not taking any damage.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. The only justification would be if he has melee, like he has issues with the number of units that walk up. But
Wait,
he
went for
doesn't.
another golden ox. Why?
I don't know actually. He doesn't have spot on his Jinx. Who's he gonna put this golden ox on?
What? I think he might think he has flexible.
Wait. 3 golden
Yeah,
ox?
I mean,
Shouldn't we play the
for chat's
Aphelios then?
reference, a frontline dummy there.
Oh, wait. What? Roll one more time for the golden ox. No. He won anyways. Oh, Marcel. Roll one time. 16 out of 20. 16 out of 20. No. Oh man, it's heartbreaking, man. It's heartbreaking.
No, but why is this guy even 0 every turn?
I don't know.
Is he winning
Maybe he
fights?
thinks. I mean, he probably knows he's playing for placements because.
I mean, at this point, he's gonna squeak out a third.
Yeah.
No, I think it's like not correct to play for placements there because if you looked at the bottom 3 people, yo, they were so fucking dead.
Yeah, they were pretty dead. He actually might get as high as like second, I think, because
I think
Bapzera is
he
just
can- I think he
Bapzera's
can
just killing
definitely get a
everyone.
second.
He's dodging Bapzera, and Bapzera is just killing everyone like one by one.
I mean, he's not actually that weak. Actually,
Well,
dude, I don't know. When I look at this board, it doesn't look very strong, but no
I
combat
feel
as
like
well.
there are an amount of numbers on this board that are strong, but I feel like we keep on seeing like small sum optimizations that make us think it's weaker than it is.
No, its board is definitely not that
that's good, yeah.
strong, but it's like relative to the lobby, and it looks like the lobby in general is kind of weak.
No, he also has no anti-heal.
Is that true? Let me see. I thought he had red buff.
Hmm.
Unless it's on a frontliner.
He does not have anti-heal. You're right.
So how are you even winning fights? No anti-heal. This board, no combat.
That is.
Okay, so I think his logic is that he will fight. Okay, his logic, I see it.
Yo,
He's gonna roll for Aphelios 2. Then he's gonna put in the Aphelios and swap items from Jinx and put Jinx like with the Shojin and the Gunblade. He's waiting for the second remover and the second Aphelios. That's why he's rolling every single turn. Because he's gonna play
He's
for
a
the 4 golden
long,
ox.
long con here.
Yes.
I don't know. I think this guy could be like. So if you on 4-1, you just Nico the Jinx. He probably wins.
Ooh,
Well, he
anti-heal.
doesn't probably win. He wins that fight. And then I think he could be like level 9 with the same board with 4 marksmen.
Agreed. I think so as well. Red buff.
Yo, I think he's trying to pivot to 6 Ox.
Oh,
Let's see if he
it
does.
is
I'm
very,
like-
very
in fact,
late
I'm
to go to
certain
6
that's what's
ox.
happening.
It's very late to go to
Wait.
6 ox.
I don't think he picked the anti-heal.
Yeah, it doesn't need
You
it.
pick Guard
Oh, anti,
Breaker.
it's fake.
Guess
Guard
you
breaker.
just don't need it. Wait, but there's still a Rage Blade on this Jinx?
Wait, he removed. Okay, so he's getting Gunblade
No,
off.
we just didn't take. They gave us a red buff.
Wait, but don't we want Golden Ox on the Zaya if we're gonna remove?
He just put a Gunblade on his Braum
Huh?
and a Golden Ox on. What?
Huh?
I think we just got weaker. Yo, nah, man.
Cambulee's dead. Broseph.
What?
Broseph might be able to scam a second here. We need a 3-item Zaya. We sold the Aphelios. I feel like we need
This
the
What's he going
the 3-item on Zaya or duo carry. We took
Dude,
Golden
we've been rolling for a stage and a half. With, I think the only upgrade he hit was Braum 2.
Hey, that's a significant
man.
Braum too.
Oh,
And he's like, fuck it. I mean, Braum 2 is a big upgrade. Gotta give it a gunblade. Whatever, sure.
If Broseph wins by 2 units, I think he will, by the way. Okay, no, he moved the
I'm pretty
gunblade back.
Broseph
Moved the
is about to
gunblade
pound
back.
this
Okay,
guy.
we got the gunblade back.
Broseph is about to murder this guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, he has a Sunfire. Actually, he's so lucky, by the way.
What?
I mean, it's
All
bad,
right, good
but-
on Broseph.
Oh my god, this guy scammed a second.
Was it a fraudulent
you know what, good
second?
third.
You'll never
Good
know. Everyone
third.
else is dead already.
Good third. And then he can just die to the Vex player.
That is an
Oh
insane third.
man, that's crazy. That's
Wow.
crazy. That was wild. That was a wild set of plays. I from the Call to Chaos. I mean, I think honestly, what ended up happening was he clicked Call to Chaos, and then that just like broke his brain. And then from there, I think he just like couldn't play normally at all. Like every one of his decision tree, like decision lines after Call to Chaos, just did not make sense to me.
Bro,
I think it broke
That
his
is
brain.
so
Probably.
generous.
Also,
That is so
also,
generous.
we shouldn't position away from our even shroud. But it doesn't. I don't think it matters. I think he just gets blown up by Vex. This guy's too strong. Oh, he tried
Yeah,
to
I
avoid
mean, I
the
guess
Viego.
there's-
Oh, okay. All right, whatever.
Like,
It
there's
is what it is.
there's definitely a logic to like people get really, really good at like
Wait, why is
predefined play
Broseph number one?
patterns, and then when something goes really weird, they just don't know what to do anymore. Especially in a tournament. Like I can see that, but that was still wild.
Wait, okay, Broseph wouldn't have one, but like, I don't know, like Z2, Gragas 2, it makes it. He's not going 9. It's 19 HP, 5 HP, just roll. You have 30 gold.
How much life did Bapzera have?
19.
Oh. Yeah, I can see it then.
19 is guaranteed 2 lives tops,
Okay, got it.
so you can't make neutrals. There's no way to make neutrals.
All right. So that was the game. Thank you, Yubasan, for streaming that one. That one was wild. That was a wild game. That was a wild game. Okay,
Oh,
so
Gambler's Bane. Okay, that makes sense.
I believe the round should be finished now. Oh, sorry. This is the Tacticians. Wait.
Wait, that was a banger.
Tacticians.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
this is
was a-
Trials. This is Trials. Sorry. I'm trying to see if I can get people standings. All right. All right. Let's see if we can get people's scores of what happened in that game. All right. Starting off
probably
with
didn't
Marcel
do it.
P.
What is?
Oh, this is not this cool guy down 5-4. We're gonna go through interesting profiles, see how people played, how people play. So let's take a
I'm gonna run to the
Spencer.
bathroom real quick. In the meantime, I'll be right back.
No problem. Let's check out how Milk did. Milk went 4th and then he went 7th and then 4th. His 4th was Vagar and Techies. Looks like he tried to get the Cyber Boss but couldn't get it done in time. Then he placed 4th with Twisted
Man,
Fate
I'm
3,
getting marked off
Draven.
again.
Okay. Wow, it's actually surprising that's like just a 4th, but I guess that's what Twisted Fate does. T-Dub, thank you so much. Let's look at Prestivent's game. How did Prestivent do? Prestivent 5-4. Strategist Brand. Marksman Vanguard. Huh? We replay Private Profile. Let's check in on Bopster. Bopster with a 4-2. Zeri and Marksman Vanguard. We're seeing a lot of Marksman Vanguard, by the way. I think a lot of people are like, it's having like a little mini renaissance in the middle of the patch. See a lot of people actually playing it. Is that it? We saw Soju's games. Pokegam. How did Pokegam do? First place with Exotech. And then second place with TF3, Jarvan 3. Oh, 6 Vanguard. Oh, what happened this game? That's kind of cool. Stats just arrived. Reroll Neferi was played 5 times in EMEA. Average placement 6.4. I mean, it doesn't sound very good. Soju went 7th with it, so that sounds about right. If there's some weird downtime or research after the games, Appy has been playing a lot in Neferi and posted a guide. What, on Reddit?
This guy went Jarvan 3, Nidalee 3, or TF 3.
Where did he post a guide? The thing is, if Appies plays it, that usually means other people can't play it because that guy is just doing some weird stuff. All right, let's check in on. Dude, everyone just log off. I feel like I don't have. I feel like a lot. Maybe a lot of players didn't add me. Oh, let's see. Liquid, Kermex. Is it just Kermex? How do you hit Jarvan 3? I have no idea. Look at Ladder Slayer. Other games. 3rd place with Zeri. 1st place with Vanguard Jinx. We've been seeing some Vanguard Jinx, actually. I feel like if you pick your spots for it, it's good. Pick your spots for it. It could be pretty good. Goobums. Golden Ox twice. That's right. Golden Ox. JX. 3rd, 4th. With Golden Ox. Okay, Golden Ox definitely is one of the underrated traits, I think. People are playing it more often. Results are updated? Okay, cool. That means that we should take our next set of lobbies, right? All right, Greya. Greya with a 1-1. Slaying Shot with a 1-1. Spencer with a 1-1. Vinny 2-1. Pocky 2-1. Dankmemes 3-1. Okay, those are the people in the top 8s. Let's look at to see people who are at the very bottom. Who's struggling? Pannyandrew with the 8-8s. We saw him pad Soju a little bit. Beery 7-8. Uh-oh. Sobios 6-8. Michael 5-8. You know what? Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. I think there's a little bit of damage down the bottom, but completely still doable for people who are struggling a little bit. Who's number 1? Number 1 is Greya. Almost Greya. Oh, Skip, can you link me this? Can you link the stats? If you can link the stats, that'll be helpful. All right. Do we have this next set of lobbies up?
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
We do not. Big Badoo, thanks for the prime. I'd love to go through the EMEA stats. All right, here we go. Thank you, Skip. This is EMEA stats. Vex Flex 4.7. Exotech Zeri with Hollow Bow 3.9. Ooh.
Yo.
Brand Ziggs 5.0. I mean, that sounds about right. Vayne Reroll 3.9. Golden Ox 4.7. TF Reroll 4.6. Execution Rankar 4.16. You know, Rankar might be a little underplayed then. Vagar 4.5. Marksman Vanguard 5.4. Okay, never mind. Marksman Vanguard definitely not underplayed. I mean, 24 games with that. MF Flex 5.5. Ouch. 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 Those are not very promising numbers. Shaco reroll 4.1. Cypher 4.0. Center reroll 4.8. Bruiser Fiddle 5.86. Neferi reroll 6.4. Holy cow. Holy cow. It's low sample size, but it's looking like Vayne reroll is very, very good. And maybe a little too free. These stats look bad. Yeah. I'm curious to see what happens in NA. If you were to believe it, it would make you think that you should contest Vayne reroll because letting someone get it for free. Also, it looks like playing Brand is bad, playing Marksman Vanguard is bad. Although we did see a handful of people top 4 with it. Just 0% win rate TF, by the way. 43 games, 0-1 games. Oh man, that is very TF. All right, let's refresh. All right, we need help picking another lobby. All right, Greya. Let's look at lobby 1. Greya 149. Tiagowski, Wagner, Talia, CMB9, Drenox. I need your help, chat. I need your help picking a lobby to watch. Slang Shot, Bapzera, Thigh Beaster, Kai Wang, Biri. Lobby 3, Spencer, Emilyywang, and Prestivent. Okay, I kind of like lobby 3. I'm down to see the Emilyywang streak. Guys, you can't just say Greg. That's not helpful. Lobby 5, Pocky, Wasian. Lobby 6, Dankmemes, Cottontail. Lobby 7, Soulless. Uh-oh, Soulless not having a good day. Lobby 8. Lobby 8 is Bossoskills, Tleyds, Filup, Milk, and Soju. Wow. Wow, Lobby 8 is pretty damn good. Wait, you guys were right. It was the Greg lobby all along. 8 looks pretty amazing. All right, let's see if I can join it. They might like get it started before I could Oh, they haven't started yet.
Hello, I am back.
Hello, welcome back.
How's it going? Who are we watching?
I think we might be watching Lobby 8. Lobby 9, replay and Broseph. Lobby 10, VCLF, Kurum, Malala. That's not bad. Lobby 11, Ego, Darth Noob. Asa, Altenahue. Kiyun, Lobby 13. Lobby 14, Robin Goobums. Lobby 15. Oh, Michael. Oh, yeah, right. Michael had a bad game. Dishsoap in Lobby 16. All right, I think it's Lobby 8. What do you guys think? Should we put it to a vote? Should we go to Lobby 8? I think we should go Lobby 8.
Yeah, Lobby 8 looks really good.
Lobby 3 looks pretty
through
good
them all.
too, but we can try Lobby 8 first.
3?
All right, I'm going to tell invite when lobby up.
Yeah, we're just the personal Greg commentary, it seems like, today.
I think that's the story of my life, man. I think lately it just feels like everyone just spams Greg. All right. Oh yeah, someone said that Soju had a legendary crash out. Let me
Ooh,
see.
is there a clip?
I need to lose sound on for this. I need sound on for this.
Wait, can you share the screen, or should I just watch the clip by myself?
I have to find out where it is.
Got it.
Okay, he's about to go 8. Okay, here we go. Sound on. Sound on. I need to listen to this. Pause, champ.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
This game was just ever played TFT before this tournament? Question mark? Oh, that's a good question, man. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. This game was just. This game was just. I'm just bad, I guess. My bad. That was just like my bad. I could have afforded maybe. Sorry. Wow.
This is the crash out.
Well, Epoch is just like an understated augment. If stats were out, Epoch is trash. Like that augment is just straight fucking garbage. It doesn't give tempo. It doesn't give fucking win out. It doesn't give combat. It doesn't give tempo. Like no matter, like even if you take Epoch, you still have the 4-2. I mean the augment is just trash now. It used to give 6 and now it gives fucking 2 or it gives 4.
20 minutes?
Oh.
He ran for 20 minutes?
Wait, huh?
You're saying the next game? This is the second game. This is the second game. Okay, if you guys had the timestamp, I'm not gonna be out here searching for it. So I tried to look for it. You guys need to help me out here. I can't just go searching for it. I'm not a clip chimp. All right, here we go. Loot subscription, game number 3. Urgot dredges up some loot from highly varied pools each stage. All right, Bossoskills, Milk, K3 Soju Tleyds. I'm feeling invigorated. Round 3, here we go. Who's
Round
ready?
3, the level of play will surely be captivating, I believe. I'm actually quite excited.
Don't say it like that.
No, what do you
we
mean?
got
I'm
early
saying
jinx.
only positive things in only positive ways.
We got early Jinx and Elise. None of these are like particularly useful. I think you could like throw away. I mean, I think Elise might be worth holding, but I don't think I'm playing around Jinx very much. So do you want the
I get
players
a little
to?
caught up wanting to hold, like not wanting to hold Elise, because it's just like, it's so much gold. She's definitely like worth it with Nitro starts, but Nitro starts are just so rougher nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I think upgrade Nitro is still pretty good if you can get it going, but it's not something that you're like super excited to hold every single game no matter what, as we did in the first patch.
Mm-hmm.
So let me clear my team planner. Sorry. Okay, early Gragas. We've been seeing more people hold Gragas as well, kind of as a key to Morgana.
Interesting. Yeah, and like as you end up going into Vex as well, or just in general.
Yeah, specifically, it's like good for the Vex, but Gragas just gives like a lot of HP. It might seem like really subtle. Okay, his Divinicore bonus gives 50 HP, but if it's giving 50 HP to everybody, then you're just up a lot of stats over people in the early game. So I've been seeing more people like hold it. Okay, silver. Good for something. Lunch money, blistering strikes.
It's interesting thinking of the implications of like silver augments versus loot subscription. It's like there's a chance that everyone gets like an extremely overpowered thing mutually, and then they have like small deviations outside of that.
Yeah, I think
Do you know
Noak
what the loot
scouted.
subscription is?
Well, that's what I was trying to scout to look for.
Oh.
Looks like it's just Zyra 2. Delayed start for Yoni. Pandora's. This is Soju. He waited to scout. He took AFK. Oh.
Yeah.
The irony of AFK is that you can't really play around your AFK unit. So like if you were to optimize it a little bit, Soju actually needed to move his Twist Fate to the right. So that way the Shaco 2 could be the next unit in at 2-3. So like a very, very tiny optimization. But maybe he's trying to lose streak anyways. So maybe that was intentional.
With the tier, I do think that you kind of want to just lose streak, get another tier, and angle towards Vex. So I think that probably was intentional.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it was, you could also put a weaker unit there. So, like, as far as exact guess on intent.
Yep.
My guess is it wasn't intentional, but it's not bad for him.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, he won,
Yeah.
so no lose streak.
Yeah. Yeah, winning till you lose is fine. If he's angling Vex, it'll just become that bit harder by not having the tier. But, like, you find it eventually.
Yeah. I mean, with AFK, you don't really expect to really win streak anyways.
Yeah. Philip's got a Rage Blade. Can you check what Philip's Exotech stuff is?
It's Hollow on 5.
Yeah. Hollow on 5 is nice. I mean, like we were talking about before, it lets you like flex in better units and still play your full spread. So it's like slamming the Rage Blade seems pretty sweet.
I think this is I don't know if this actually feels like that good of a Zeri setup though. I feel like Pandora's is not exactly like a reason to play it.
That's fair.
I feel like I'd rather just play like Slayers from his spot. But
Yeah.
I don't think he's open. He can play anything, I guess, with that, or he can play either of them.
Oh, was that Pulse on 7? I thought that was Flux.
I don't think he has Flux,
Oh.
or rather, I don't think he has
misread.
Pulse. Sorry.
Got it. Do we get to see their chat as spectators?
I don't think so.
Got it.
Okay,
It was
so-
Pulse. Oh, I see. It was Pulse on 7. Oh, I did not even see that. Okay, yeah, that's a much better angle for instant Zeri.
Oh, you're right. It is. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Then I can see he's there, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. My bad. His items are done.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
No,
Flux.
I also
That was Flux.
completely misread that. Oh,
Okay.
there it is.
Crafting for MacMeno. Milk probably looking to see if he can re-roll potentially, but he has no tiers. Playing reroll with
Yeah,
no
this
tiers.
is a decent Vigar spot with 0 Vigar components. But at least it's good for something, so you get to like econ a bit, and that
Yeah.
Mordekaiser is nice. Ooh, double components. Let's see how many tiers there are. Oh, there's exactly 1 tier.
Oh. Wait,
Ooh.
it's like all defensive. Uh-oh. What? He's gonna be stuck with like, I mean, I guess you could make 2 frontline items. That's not terrible, but it is awkward.
It's not terrible. It's just, yeah, it's a little bummer, at least. What is Yoni playing as the only person to pick up a tier?
He had delayed start, so probably impossible to say.
Oh, there is a tier already. Okay, that looks like Vex angle, right?
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
if-
looks like he actually might be playing Vex.
Cool.
Cypher.
Oh,
for
nice little
BO.
Cypher. Cypher and 30 gold and Kingslayer is a really sweet setup. And already having an Infinity Edge. Can you check what Bio's Exotech items are? Okay. And Flux Capacitor is not bad if you want a secondary Zeri. Like, generally when I play Cypher, I like to angle towards Draven and Zed. And, like, Zeri if I happen to hit a Zeri too, but she feels like the third most important carry in that comp.
And the duplicate is really nice as well. When you're really contested, it might be one of those scenarios where if you play with one dupe, it's not as bad to get the other dupe off the cash out. Usually, if you play for Cypher and you get a 290 cash out, there's one cash out that's pretty troll, which is the 290 duplicator. But if you get two dupes, that actually changes the equation a lot. Like, because then you can hit the board really fast, and you can like spike much quicker. So we'll see. Bio's
Yeah,
also in
I
a
mean-
bad spot points-wise, so he needs to probably play for a big victory here.
Yeah, sort of. Go for first. Makes sense.
Hello, I am back.
Hi.
Sorry, I had to edit a generational 30-minute crash out there real quick.
Oh, you already, bro? You have permission to upload his clips immediately? Dude, this dude's not even done streaming.
Yes, sir.
Oh man,
That's
The
actually
hustle never
beast.
stops, man. This guy's hustling.
I was wondering where you went, but that makes perfect sense.
Bro, TFT clips was TFT clipping.
Well, Milk has a painful shot for anyone who wants to play safer. And just like, I mean, there's a Shyvana there, and it does make you, like, it does clue you into more information of like, if Milk is actually angling towards Vigar reroll. So I feel like if you don't take it, you're not playing that.
Yeah. Okay, Milk looking good. Win streaking.
Yeah, Filup is taking advantage of this Rage Blade. And getting some wins here. Nice little 30 gold. Okay, yeah, so it looks like Milk is just tempoing. And not as interested in being on Vigar. Which makes a lot of sense.
We'll see.
It
We'll
feels-
see. He has to wait to see his items drops, and it's also loot subscription. So in loot subscription, you have to think about what can happen, and so it's just like too early to tell. But the reason why I think like Zeri and Exotech makes a lot of sense is because in loot subscription, items tend to drop, and so you are always looking to play something that can scale off the items or the emblems or things that you get like high power stuff. So that's definitely something in his mind.
Yeah. I guess I'm just a little bit skeptical as far as like what his intent is by
Okay.
like by not picking up the Shyvana. But I guess this is I mean these feel
might
like
be
items that are
Exotech. I think he might be Vexotech. We'll see. But even if he has no tiers, I think Milk might be like you force it from this spot. How good is Cleaver here?
Yeah, Cleaver's the only one that I think that makes sense here.
You could also take Banshees and play Rageblade into Zeri, but I don't know if that's something that he wants to do either. Banshees, Rageblade,
Does he
Zeri is
have-
probably too specific.
Does he
I'm
have Hollow Bow?
curious.
Sorry?
Does he have Hollow Bow?
No. He has Flux Capacitor, Lantern, and Corrupted Chassis.
Okay, I'll be honest, I don't think you can ever play Zeri then. Like why would you force yourself into a line that's like a 4.5 or something average? That's probably going to be two-way contested by default. And like when you can just take a safe line.
Well, because
My
he's
guess
win
for
streaking.
Milk-
Okay, today.
So it's like you got to do something. You can't just like just because you don't have Hollow Bow doesn't mean you can't play Zeri. In my opinion, I know that a lot of people think that's probably like a too low AVP line, but the reality is the alternatives of a lot of these other lines are in the 5s.
I feel
Yeah, but
like
the alternative that he has Vex here, like it's fine, right? Like surely it's not bad enough that where he has to go Zeri from such an inoptimal spot.
He does have 0
So-
tiers.
I don't know. I like 0 tiers.
That is
I
true.
feel like you're decently likely to go brand zigs from that spot. I know, like you could slam like a Death Cap and an Asher's and just keep tempoing your way through. And like Banshees, well, I mean, like Cleaver and Banshees both work for that kind of stuff, but that's where I would lean. Obviously, Milk is much better than I, and like both of you guys are better than I am, but like, it feels like it could be
Just
a
on the
less
range
contested
plate.
angle.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think that the problem is that I don't feel like he's in a good spot to capitalize with it because he has no tiers. Like I don't know how to really say it, but I'm pretty sure these comps are unplayable without tiers, and he's unlikely to get it because he's last pick on the carousel. And then I guess it is loose subscription, so he could theoretically like reforge or get dropped more of them. It just feels like banking on that game plan of like, well, you could do that, versus taking what's guaranteed in front of you, which is the Rage Blade. Just feels like you're asking to get punished. And then also, I'm looking around.
Yeah,
Looks like
Vex is also
two
two-way.
people want to play Vex here.
Yeah, he can't play Vex. He can't.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Like, he's win streak. He has the Rage Blade.
Yeah.
It's just hit Viago on 8 and go Golden Ox.
Ah. Okay.
I
Yeah,
see-
you know
I
what?
see the
Cypher into
vision.
Golden Ox. It can't be that bad.
But yeah, he does need to be a Viago demon then.
Yeah. Okay, Bossoskills. I think Bossoskills is Zeri, so at least we have 4 people in this Exotech line. Bulky Buddies, red buff. Okay.
Bio remains to have a very good Cypher spot. 226 right now means probably like 350 cash out soon by the end of the stage. Or
I actually don't know the Cypher map, so don't ask me.
I play Cypher a lot. that is the thing I play the most for sure. It is just the most fun for me. But it's also interesting because if he doesn't get that much more Cypher, there's like definitely a lot of arguments for stopping at 290 and not going to 330 if you can't get to 370. So it'll be interesting to see where that ends up. Because on average, 330 is just like not as good as the 290 cash out.
Tiers aren't that crazy. You need 1, but he needs more than that though, because I feel like Brand also needs dual gauntlet. So now he's 2 components off, and like again, I could see the argument to try and play. I just don't think his spot is conducive for it personally. I just don't see
you,
it.
you want
Yeah,
at
we're
least 2
just, like-
tiers like for 2 Shojins for both your your dual carries. Like it's kind of precarious without it. I definitely understand.
Whoa, Skip, you're arguing that you don't want JG is literally plus Delta on Brand. Oh, okay. I think
I believe you might be getting one guide here, Dan.
yeah, but Skip's like he's a Worlds player, so like it feels like it's worth like responding to him. Okay. Okay, guys, you heard it from here, from EU. JG is terrible. Plus Delta. Tleyds. Tleyds has Kingslayer, so I think in his mind he can roll here and try to stabilize. But he didn't hit any Rengars.
I think from Milk spot with like the Rage Blade Slam, rather than like going, since there are 2 Vex players also, and like I'm assuming at least 1 or 2 Zeri players, I would rather see him like just go into Marksman. Like it can't even be that bad, especially not when you're 4-way contest for the Exotech units, right?
What if he just hits Z2? You can't make that. You can't make that. Okay, there it is.
That is a really rough Rengar angle. Just having a 1 Rengar from all that.
It's not great, that's for sure.
Yeah, like he's really trying to capitalize off of Kingslayer in a moment. And like you hate to use your duplicators now as opposed to making your 3 stars or just like soon. But like I
Nah,
figure
you can't. I don't
Yeah.
think you can, right?
no. Because like the duplicators represent like 20 plus gold for just like
Yep,
getting your
sure.
last units.
Yeah, I think it's the one of those situations where like fuck it, if I go 8, I go 8. Yeah, you just eat it.
Nope, Bio's gonna get, let's see, I think 370 maybe? Just barely not. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Oh, 370.
That is really, really perfect.
Okay, what kind of cash out are we looking at here?
I mean, ideally just a Tactician shield. Oh,
Oh,
let's go.
I mean, there you go.
perfect.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that is just the most universally good one. And now, like, in your ideal roll down... Oh, hold on.
So he's rolling Draven?
Bio is rolling on 7.
He's rolling
Okay.
he's rolling
Definitely.
Draven.
I like this a lot because, like, especially with
Yeah.
the Tactician Shield, you can play the entire board on level 7. You don't need to go 8 for it. You can fit the entire board, and, like, I mean, the wherewithal for this items. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Is the Tactician Shield like that good? I'm like thinking about it, and I feel like he actually wanted item power or a way to spike much more decisively to get Kingslayer. I feel like this is a challenging spot to be in.
I think if you can hit your Draven 3, Galio 3, it is very, very worth it. And you already have a good deal of Dravens, so I think you send it to 0 and just hope you can get your Draven 3.
Well, the value of it is
I
that
don't
you
know
can play
about
4
sending to
Bastion on
0.
7.
Yeah, I would stop here. I think that the entire point of, like, the Tactician Shield is that you can fit your board on level 7 instead of 8. And you have the luxury of rolling for Draven without, like, making your board significantly weaker.
I think sending it to 0 on Kingslayer is my logic and reasoning to sending it to 0, because every single time you win, you get 6 gold. I feel like making yourself as strong as humanly possible is like crucially important to keeping your game alive, especially like when people are rolling down.
He had 6 Ravens at 20 gold, so with that I wouldn't have been comfortable, but after hitting the 2 extra Ravens, I, like, completely agree. Like, over here, definitely can go for it.
Oh, you guys, I think Greg's going 8th. This is looking real bad. No,
Yeah,
Greg.
this is not looking
No,
Yeah, how
good.
many ringers does he have?
Prismatic. Is there like a Gredge, like Dedge, but with Greg emote? We need like a Gredge.
There will be in about 1 hour.
Oh no!
You've rolled it into existence.
Poor Greg. Oh. Okay, more too. Viego's
Ooh.
not bad either. Really,
Yeah.
this is pretty good for.
Yeah, more to
Scoresheet.
go.
Okay,
Also
we're back.
I mean, can't fit Urgot right now, but
Oh, Bio's got Draven 3.
we can drop 2 Exotech. Okay, Hyperfangs is pretty good.
I
for-
think I do
for
like
this guy.
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop another Exotech and play the Urgot instead. I like that a lot.
Okay. Milk might have to duo MF, which is not even that terrible of a setup with the cleaver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were
but the
just talking
cleaver
about
is really
that.
good at spreading it, for sure.
How long are things cleaved? Is that like 30 seconds or something? It's like a
15.
15 seconds.
He went
So-
cleaver on Zeri. What do you guys think about this?
It's fine. Exotech gets you extra attack speed for each item you stack on it, so it's like she's a worse applier of it, but he's getting more Exotech value off the trait, so I think it's fine. He has
Makes sense.
removers,
Okay.
so he probably has the opportunity to move that if he needs.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna, like, argue with the idea of, like, you're gonna commit a remover, then wouldn't it make more sense to put the cleaver on there and just slam the belt, since the only value you're really getting is the Exotech, right? It's not giving you any other combat stats outside of that.
Yeah, possibly. I guess it all worked out here, but yeah, I can see it. Bossoskills. Like
Yeah,
Meadow playing
Tleyds, I
Animal
think, is
Squad.
just going 8th. Unfortunately, he sent it all the way down. Has 6 Rangars.
Ooh,
Like that just.
Bio hit everything, even the Galio tree. That is huge.
I mean,
Okay,
that's
if you
like what
want
you
my
said with the
hot
value
take.
of staying on 7.
I don't think this is
Yeah,
a
what's your
win
hot take?
out. I don't think this is a win out. I think a lot in other patches, or rather, I don't think this is a guaranteed win out. I think there's a chance that he does for sure. But I've actually seen this board lose a decent amount of time, like later in the game. He's gonna win stage 4 for sure. He's very, very strong.
What are some of the boards in this lobby that you're looking at that, like, could potentially cap this out?
carousel? Great. He's dead before stage 4 carousel. Oh my god. He couldn't even. Oh.
Yeah, 07 Greg.
Reg. Oh,
Greg. I do think, given Kingslayer, it can be a win out, but I also think that you have to be like hyper vigilant with positioning.
Yeah.
As far as like Sejuani and Draven and Zed, especially as you start giving Zed items.
Oh man.
So I think it's gonna be like very, very tight. Like, if Bio slips up one game, then it just can be a bot for it easily.
Okay, Soju. Bio hit Zeri 2, and that's actually kind of important because there's multiple Zeri players that want Zeri 2, but he's just duo carrying her.
Can you pan over to Bio?
Yeah.
Did he? Oh yeah, yeah. They put the items on Zeri too. That makes sense.
I actually kind of like Soju's spot. I think that he just needs to hit Vex 2, and he's in a pretty good spot. He actually has a pretty decent amount of frontline thanks to the Viego, and Cybernetic Bulk is really OP with Viego because you get the extra item here. So he has way more frontline than it looks. Problem is that he's
especially once he
upgrades.
finds another 5 cost of value to just replace like some random X-Attack unit. And I think that also is like a nice thing that he'll get through the rolling to look for that Vex.
It's kind of hard because I think the only 5 throws you can really justify is Renekton over Jax. So I think he'll probably chill on that. We lost the Anima squad. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we have Vex 1, Varus 1, right? Both of our carries are 1-star.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Xayah too.
Okay, that's helpful.
Varus too, nice.
I mean,
Filup, by the way, has Jarvan 3, so his spot is looking really good.
Yeah, that is very smooth. That's 7 Sennas as well.
Yeah.
And
yeah, the
no
only thing I
Deathblade
don't
on
love is, like, is that calculated enhancement as our prismatic?
Yeah.
yes.
Like, that is not great, right?
Yeah, it's a bit
It's not
diminishing with all
ideal, but I
the
think
AD that
it's-
they already have, but it's good on Vayne. Like,
Yeah, but like when your prismatic is just giving like some AD to your like one of your carries, I feel like that's you could have done a lot better. It's definitely on the lower side of rolls.
yeah. I think like definitely, especially because it's Slayers. Like, calculating is great on, I mean, comps that don't have as much AD or AP, but this is specifically like, hey, you want a lot of AD? It's like putting that on Marksman is just diminishing. It's not multiplicative,
Yeah.
it's like additive.
It gets a lot better if you're also itemizing like your Zed and your Senna, right? Which eventually he will be. So it does like scale a bit better than the other one. So I can kind of see it. Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think that like the problem is that in general, there's not many valuable combat prismatics. I think there's definitely a handful, especially with black market ones being introduced. But there's also like a lot of bad prismatics. So you might have just had to been
Yeah.
choosing that.
Yeah.
All right,
You
we need
think
Soju to
Soju
hit
just
pretty
sends
soon.
it down on 5-1?
Yeah, we need to probably hit pretty soon. So I think
mean,
he needs
yeah.
to send it. But we'll see what he gets off the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, he hits, stops at 20. Optimal situation.
He had an Urgot earlier as well. I'm surprised he's not just playing this over the Varus. Like the Varus isn't really holding any X attack, right? And it's not giving any X attack breakpoints either.
God. Aurora.
Varus do
Okay,
have no
okay, okay,
items.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
there's
That's
okay.
okay. As long as we did that. That was the most important one. That was the most
Okay,
important one. Because he was getting lack damage for this stage.
Yeah,
As long as
yeah,
you did
that's
that, but
huge.
that was really, really expensive. Because if you look at the relative gain to other people, I mean, this guy has Zac 2 on the bench.
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
As an extra unit.
Yeah, he is 5 loss though, and like with Vex 1 5 loss, it's a little scary of a situation to
Yeah.
be in.
He also has Nashers on Vex, which is like half an item. It's not very good.
Yeah.
Oh. Soju lost to Filup. Philip's really strong.
How's
Okay.
Bio's board looking? Okay.
He's
I mean,
not
that's
fully
Z2 now.
strong.
So that's the next itemization. But unfortunately, no Sejuani, which is like kind of one of the like 1, 2, 3 punches of this comp. But I mean, like Galio 3 is fine.
You
if you're
can't
holding
really
items.
expect to hit Sejuani. There's 6 players in this lobby that like want Sejuani, I
Yeah.
think. So it's just
Yeah, especially if you're not rolling on 8. That is a pitfall of rolling on 7 though. Is like you're much less in the ring of hitting your Sejuani 2 and hitting your Renekton to like sort of complete your board. But like obviously, you know.
So Milk's actually playing the Syndicate version we talked to. He's playing the Syndicate MF with the Exotech Zeri, and this is actually some of the ways that I've seen people carry MF because it's just like the same problem as Vex, which is like you just need a front line for MF to stall, so she can't actually fit into the Exotech.
Yep.
I like it.
Yeah.
So you lost again.
Milk is so good.
This is not really concerning. I'm actually kind of thinking Soju might not top 4 based on the HP count. This is starting to get because Bo is going to be in the top 4 as well. Oh, his
Yeah,
mod,
and
by the way,
Soju had
was
to roll like
Slayer.
way too much. If he hit like in the first few rolls, then he could have gone 9 and capped out. But he's not going to be able to go 9 to like 6-1 now. Just kind
Yeah.
of.
He also didn't really hit any 5 costs either. Like he hit Urgot. He didn't hit anything like super beefy in his roll down on 8.
Who
Well,
did?
he hit Aurora, but he's had to sell all of those like just to get to 9, right? And then on 9, whatever he hits, he'll play.
Okay, this is looking better because he has Vex 2 now.
I
Okay,
think
no
it's still a lost fight to Zaya. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Yeah. That's Zaya.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I actually thought that he would have been more stable on Vex 2. I guess his front line is just too weak. I was hoping that he could get it done anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Death Cap, the only thing, no defensive items. And he rotates into Bio next. Oh, I think you're right. Oh man, that is not good. That is really not good.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah. And what do you do with your gold here now if you're Soju? You just like hope you win, and then die.
What's the Garen mod that we have on Draven, by the way, for BO?
Slayer.
That's probably Slayer.
Slayer. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? 2 lockets?
Ooh. That wasn't Call to Chaos.
Yeah.
That was just loot subscription and support Anvil. Oh yeah, Call to Chaos puts it on dummy. It doesn't actually give it to you. That's right. My brain is
Oh.
wired that way.
This is an important fight. Cause this is the Vex mirror. Double
Yeah,
Viego.
it's Vex 1. The
Missed,
Viego has
missed.
good items.
Okay, okay. It's gonna depend on whose Vex goes on
Dude,
whose
his
Vex
front line
first.
is just so bad.
No, yeah.
Front line just keeps
Yeah, our
cracking.
front line's just
He's
trash.
dead again.
I mean,
oh
there's a-
no.
No.
6. Oh man.
God.
Is it over for him?
No.
Seven,
No,
five,
no, it's only game
six.
3. You can
Okay,
still
yeah.
you can still win out, but man, rough.
Is there a 4-game
games.
cut?
Oh, you're right. There's a 4-game cut. Okay, he needs to like top 2. He needs to like top 2, top 3 to stay in.
He's gone 6-5. Yeah, I mean, should be fine, right?
Yeah, 6, 5, 7,
5,
5,
6,
6, 7,
7.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, top 2 should be able to like at least get him over the hump, but then
Yeah.
he'll have to like basically top 2 all like 3 of his games.
Yeah.
I don't think
and then as
Chalice
long
is
as he
very
makes it to
good
day
in
2.
Vex, is it? I'm like, I guess like part of it is that I was just like why is this front line so bad? It's because everyone else has like lockets and other things to help keep it to prop it up, and Soju has like Chalice and Lantern on his
Yeah.
Mordekaiser. It's just not good enough.
Yeah.
At minimum, Soju would need a 3-3-2 to make it to day 2.
Whew. Man, I love the
Doable.
Zaya unit.
Doable.
She's so fun to watch.
Yeah, 3-3-2 is actually like kind of doable. Like it's not that bad. Like especially if you get a first, becomes like a 4-2 or something.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Okay, I think Bio's turned the corner for sure. He got to 9, and doesn't look like anyone capped high enough for him to beat him. So I think he's gonna win out.
Yeah. He's missing Sejuani too, and that's it. And at this point, they could choose between itemizing this Garen or this Zed, or just like giving items to Sejuani. Like you have your 2 big carries. It'll just depend on if he gets like IE or something.
A spat.
Oh, does anyone have an open component even?
Edge of Night could go on Zed. That's probably the only thing I see
Yeah.
here.
It looks like the spat got used on Exotech emblem.
Oh, Milk just had a floating glove. Beast.
Yeah. Honestly,
That was actually kind of sick.
5 head. Yeah. Like that could have feasibly been a prediction, right? Like have this in case
Right,
loot
right, right,
subscription gives me
exactly.
a random spat.
Yeah. TG.
Oh, okay. Crazy TG items.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
GS
goodness.
Runins is nice.
Is it enough?
It's
Uh,
close. Oh.
Oh.
Oh
Bapzera
man.
almost held out long enough.
It's actually like close enough where it almost might even be like slamming speed diff. Like APM diff. He slammed it like 3 seconds into the fight, and that was like 1 auto. So, oh man. That was actually so close. Milk might have been the APM jail.
Yeah, this just goes to show that Dan's call was correct about having taken the Banshees instead, because I mean he has a Jewel Gauntlet, so if he had Banshees instead, he would have won that, I think.
Yeah, Piercing Lotus.
Piercing Lotus, sorry.
Yeah. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. No Hollow diff, but like I think this is going to show you that you can definitely play Zeri without it, and he just played like a pretty solid game plan. It's definitely like it's not going to win the game, at least in his current projection, but it's like totally fine enough to play in my opinion. Especially if you still have like some of the other like core stuff that just makes it insane. Like if you get like item collector and trade tracker or something, you still top 4 like very easily. Dude, this is a 4th though. I'm actually kind of impressed by the Anima squad. I mean, he had Viego too, so definitely really strong.
Yeah, Viego too is very strong. But I think it was just like a general winning a lot and having a lot of gold leads you to Renekton 2, Zac 2, Viego 2, Aurora 2. Like uncontested lines. They can just slap.
Yeah, I definitely think people underplay some of these other lines. I don't think Anima Squad is super reliable though, 'cause I don't think people's takeaway should be like, wow, well, I'm Anima Squad every game.
Yeah.
Generally, my thought is that if your game is telling you to play Anima Squad really convincingly, you can play Anima Squad. But like, you can't tell your game to play it. Your game has to tell you to play it. Like one of those that.
Yeah, for sure. We're getting cleared though. I don't think anyone can hold it to B. I think Philip's is gonna cruise to a second.
Yep.
Oh.
He's fighting the ghost, so easy win for Bio.
Cool.
Just went 3rd in the other lobby with a Vygar reroll with Fishbones.
Okay, Fishbones Vega.
Vygar
Cool.
with Fishbones. Cool. Like things you love to play and hate to play
I
against.
think Philip has an open spaz, but I think he's like slightly hesitating to see if he wanted to make anything with it.
Trying to figure out if something.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, he has Golden Ox.
Oh, technically he has a pan, sorry.
No, he has a pan.
But like,
oh,
he,
there
he
you
actually
go.
reforged it into the pan, so he was like
Oh,
thinking
because
about it.
Pandora's items, that's right.
Yeah, so he hesitated for half a second to see if there was like something to make there.
Yeah. If you wanted to slam Bastion or something.
Oh, I guess he does. Yeah, he has Renekton. He could do Bastion. This is probably better though.
Seems like it.
Really? I feel like Bastion might be better.
The third item on Zed.
I don't know. I mean,
I feel
it's like a pseudo 3rd item on Zed, but like with the 4 Vanguard, I feel like the board white armor is kind of nice. But I mean, it's close.
I think Zed getting like crazy moves on that Draven is like, well, no, Draven has Slayer. It can't even like get damaged. There's not really much that you can get to do. I'm just like thinking of like the off chances you do win a fight here as Filup, and it probably has to do with your Zed.
A 3rd mod. What he went Bastion on Garen. I guess I would like something for Zeri, but we don't have anything good for Zeri, so I guess we just go front line. Bastion.
Yeah, I usually Bastion on Zed. Obviously Zed doesn't have items, but seems to work.
Well, I wouldn't even mind Bastion Zeri, honestly. Fuck it.
Yeah?
Okay,
That
I'm
was Zed
down. I'm down. Zed has
Zeri's
no items.
doing a lot more.
Zed has no items. I don't feel like he's doing much.
Yeah.
It just means that they're on that Zed for slightly longer. Oh, they're in the 3rd row. Interesting. Is that like an attempt to be able to push through one full side of front line and kill the Draven sooner?
He's trying something. There's definitely something cooking, but like it's not even close. He can't.
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Pretty smooth. Cypher's good.
You guys, I think K3 still just in trouble. He's not only on the verge of getting day 1, he might not make it to game 5.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to stay here and find out if that's gonna happen or not.
Little on day 1, he's about to get game forward.
No, guys,
no.
don't laugh. This is a serious issue. I can't even join the party. He's banning me. I can't. Invite, please. Actually, this guy went 8th. Invite, please. I can't harass Greg. I can't. Greg,
Yeah.
oh no, he invited me back.
Did he
Thank
die
you,
before?
thank you.
Oh,
That's a good Greg. That's a good Greg. Thank you.
He's listening. Let's be real.
Yeah, you know what? You know what the second G in GG stands for?
Greg.
No, it stands for game.
Good Greg. Oh, what?
Dude. Like,
Oh,
of course
no.
he's listening, man. He died on 4-3. He's been listening for 3 stages. Like, come on.
All right. All right. In the meantime, I guess I'll just pull up someone else's stream here. Let's see. Someone said Dishsoap went 3rd. See how Emilyywang's stream is doing. I'm rooting for Emilyywang to crush it today.
Yeah, let's go. Emilyywang, future world
Oh,
champ.
6th place. That's okay. She had a couple of top 4s. Oh no, she went 1-6. Oh, so 1-6-6.
Ooh.
Okay, but the end of the other game, Spencer, Prestivent. Oh, what do you guys think about Chemtech Overdrive on 4-2?
On 4-2.
Yeah, that Spencer took it, and I've seen him do this multiple times. Chemtech Overdrive on 4-2.
Oh, I know Spencer thinks it's like S tier broken.
Yeah. What do you think, Meta Disco?
I have never clicked the augment. I can't give my honest opinions on it.
No. I was hoping you had an opinion because I've also never clicked it myself. I was like, yeah, Disco's got this. He could talk about it, and then we'll move on. I won't say that I've never pressed that augment ever.
I've clicked it a few
No,
times. I think it's like super broken at 2-1 because it gave you so
It
much
is super
gold.
broken at 2-1.
And then 3-2, I think
Yeah.
it's like pretty good. But then like 4-2, I consider it to be like kind of weak because you lose almost like all the econ benefit. Not all of it, but you lose a big part of the econ benefit. And
Yeah.
I see people clicking on 4-2 a lot. 3-2, I think I completely understand it. I think it's pretty good.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But so that's what's pretty interesting. But I think Spencer just values the HP. So you know what? If Spencer thinks it's broken, it's probably broken. This guy doesn't miss.
How much HP is it? Like 420 or something?
It's 450
Meta
HP.
TFT Spencer having a strong opinion on augments.
Sush.
Such.
What's Emily's face in disgust of? Maybe she's looking at how sick Chemtech Overdrive is at 4-2. I don't know.
That's probably it.
That's probably it.
That seems most likely.
All right.
All right, we're in an artifact anvil.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Interesting. All right, so like artifacts to look out for that feel like instant top 4s. Mana Zane seems really good. You guys have specific ones you're looking out for?
There's a lot now, actually. I think as our familiarity has increased with the set, I think there's like very few low roll scenarios. There are definitely anvils you can open up, and you're stuck with like a Seeker's Arm Guard, a Talisman, and like maybe 2 others. But if on the average, you should be able to play something now in the current artifact. I actually don't even mind this portal as much. I mind it way more in other patches. But this patch, I don't mind this. I'm not sure if you feel the same, Disco.
No, I agree with you entirely. Like, there's actually so many, especially because like last set, it felt like reroll was kind of gated by this. But since like this patch is already so reroll heavy, all it feels like is it opens up more reroll lines when sometimes you don't have any conditions for it. It feels like, okay, cool, at least I can reroll even though this is not one of the meta comps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
we already see a Shaco.
I got the Shaco, man.
Damn, okay.
Talking about it, I mean, this is exactly what we were talking about. Right?
I think
will say I think this is a
I think
Fiddlesticks game.
Shaco is Soju's favorite comp.
Really?
This guy plays Shaco so much for no reason. Yesterday I sat with him in call, just like hanging out, and this guy just kept jamming Shaco, and he just like, and then he would like win like 3 fights and then lose streak for the rest of the game and be like, I don't get it. But like he just keeps playing Shaco for no reason at all, and I just think he just likes Shaco.
I agree with you, but he does have Archangel on bench.
Yes,
He has Archangel on bench, but you know what that is?
Oh wait,
it's a
keep your flanks
Rage Blade
closed.
and a
Okay, but the
Hunch.
thing is,
Oh, keep your flanks.
you don't actually want Syndicate on Shaco because he has range. You don't actually want him that
Oh,
bad.
Yeah. No.
Keep your
but
friends
if,
far away.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah, the allies only get
it's-
175
it's-
health.
Spearling Fiddlesticks.
Spearling.
Spearling Fiddlesticks.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Spearling Fiddlesticks. You know, don't Shaco, man. Don't do it.
Okay, worth the wait. Rip the Shaco. I'm down.
No.
Oh,
No.
no, don't do it.
This
Don't
is
do
the same
it.
man who picked Warpath,
no,
though.
he wants to just farm it for
Fuck
TFT clips. Don't listen to him.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Horo grab back.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh no, he's Shaco. He's
Okay.
Shaco. Oh man.
He is
No
Shaco.
way,
I mean,
no
he has
way
4
these-
Shacos.
Shaco.
These duplicators are for Mr.
Dude.
Shako.
No,
Oh.
this is some Bintum tech, like, actually. Bintum played this to a first in 4v4.
Wait
it
a
was,
second.
It was so woke.
Oh my
Wait a
gosh.
second. I think Milk has the juicer Golden Ox spot.
Ooh.
Actually, let me check
Oh
his
my
area
gosh.
real quick. But he has Graves
That's-
too, with Trenchcoat, with Golden Ox. And Trenchcoat can eventually go on Jarvan. It's good on Graves in the early mid game for sure.
Another gam.
And then
This
he can
Gamblers
just
is
play it.
from Shimmer Scale, so there's something else over here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Trenchcoat.
It's the.
No, I meant the other player. There's another player. with, Gamblers.
He played Bossoskills.
I believe it was Yoni, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
Yoni.
Yeah,
Unending
Unending.
Despair. Apparently,
That seems like a very solid Vanguard Slayers moment.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
guys have
that's
ever
just
looked it
Jarvan.
up, but Vi 3 with Unending Despair
Mhm.
is unreal. And I tried to like,
Oh.
okay,
Really?
is that just a cipher thing? And I filtered out, and it still looks really good. I think it's just because Vi gains a crazy shield, like 400.
Yeah, it also
Yeah.
decays really quickly, so she doesn't like hold on to it for a long time. She gets a
so
lot
she
of
just, like,
value
bursts
from it
really
again and
fast.
again. Like she doesn't mana lock for a long time, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets it over and over that way.
I don't know if it's like something you're supposed to like reroll with it or something, but I remember looking at the stats one time and being like, this is extremely impressive for a one cost.
So I mean, okay, so talking about like this portal in general at large, I'm not seeing any of it, but my favorite like pet line in this kind of portal is actually Nafiri. If you can get Spectral Cutlass on Nafiri, it is like true. But like it is so broken. Like it is better than any Radiant item on her in stats. Like it is, the second best item is like a negative 0.8 delta, and Spectral Cutlass on Nafiri is like a 1.4.
Wow.
It's so strong.
Why
Yeah.
do you think it is so strong though? Like, what's the interaction that we're trying to capitalize on here?
I think the idea is just Nafiri is like so bursty as well as single target on the champ. Like her like teleporting to the back, she's also low mana, right? So she can like get a cast off in the backline and instantly like snipe a unit. Whereas when it comes to bursty single target units that can jump in the backline, they don't really like come a lot to mind in this set, right? Like Shaco comes to mind, but the idea is that he anyway teleports to the back, right? So there's like anti-synergy there with Spectral Cutlass. Outside of that, there really aren't that many. So I think Nafiri just like sticks out when it comes to that stuff.
Why did he slam the vow? I'm so sad, man. Okay, is he gonna go Rage Blade here? Or is he gonna go Glove? Oh, or is it Sword?
I think he's supposed to go Rage Blade, right? Surely?
Yeah, but the stats don't really like Rage Blade as their final item, but I'm pretty sure he has to do it for the mid game.
Yeah, exactly. Like he has
Yeah.
to kill this Rod in tier somehow, right?
So he really just likes Shako that much that he's running
I
it.
mean, clowns stick together.
It's a solid line.
What can I say?
Yeah, I personally feel a bit weird about taking duplicators for one cost. Like, is the plan to use it on the one cost?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so, for sure.
All right. It just keeps you from. So, like, ideally, you sort of borderline natural the copies, and then you don't have to roll too deep, like on 3-1.
Yeah, Shaco's like very high. Is like he needs to win streak stage 3 because he's a
Yeah.
snowball character.
Yeah.
And
He has 2 kills. Oh no.
I mean that's fine as long as he
I mean,
like is
that's
basically Shaco 3. It's one of the I actually think Shaco's like a hyper roll carry. Like I don't think you can
Yes.
slow roll and hit at 3-3 and 3-5 and feel like okay with it because you really
Interesting.
need to win the first few fights.
We're
Oh,
also,
that-
I mean, another interesting spot we're seeing is Manazane LeBlanc. Let's fucking go.
Oh, okay. I'm liking it.
I'm
This
a
is what I wanna
huge
see,
believer
man.
in
I
this
want-
line.
Dude, leave it to Artifact Anvil to be the hero of the day. It's like having
Yeah.
diversity
Right?
instead of comms. Totally. We're
Yeah,
seeing
but that's a
some- we're
really
seeing
good
some woke
point
stuff.
about Shako needing to like front load all, or just like needing to get momentum as fast as possible. All right, what's the prediction?
I think 2 people split. I think usually most people
I-
understand this is bad, and then people will take it if they need to.
One person. Yes, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Who did it? Who did it?
Who is
did
it?
Who did it? I wish I could see.
Yeah, I wish it said the names of the people who.
Yeah.
Chat, do you know who did it? Was it Soju?
Nah, Devin was not.
It wasn't Soju.
No,
we saw
no.
him get +6.
It was Greg. Wait, Greg has a.
Was it actually?
He has an Aphelios.
Ooh.
Oh.
He's a marksman vanguard again.
I mean, this. Oh wow.
It was baby.
Graves is such a.
That's right.
How much
Business
gold
school
has
taught him
this
a lot.
Graves printed? Can you check?
What's up?
Can you check how much gold this Gambler's Blade has printed?
4.
Oh, only 4. Okay, so it's a lot from Golden Ox too then.
Yeah, Golden Ox is just kind of a broken trait. It's just so good.
Dude, 5-3 Golden Ox, like Graves, dude. This is the Golden Ox.
This is
spot.
the Golden
like,
Ox
This is when you
spot.
play the comp.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
This is what
The
Goobums was
abusive
talking
Golden
about.
Ox spot.
Yeah.
Having the board and having the econ and just having it all snowball.
Oh wait,
You can
Soju's one off.
if you go to milk. Sorry, go. Yeah, go on.
Oh yeah, he is. He is
Oh, I was
one
just saying
off.
he's one off because he's a Shaco, and I think you're supposed to use your dupe immediately for the Shaco 3.
100.
Like,
No, it
don't
makes
even
sense.
try to roll
And
and
then
greet
just
it.
tempo.
All right, Infinity Edge.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
sword.
Jesus.
Often enough,
fine.
you like roll
Jesus fine.
Twisted Fate with this comp also, but I think with this spot with like 6 Shakos, no Twisted Fate, you just go straight into MF.
I mean, would you guys just Deathblade here?
Yeah. Red buff Deathblade, quite a day.
Yeah.
Oh, he
there it
hits.
is.
He
Good for
hits.
MF.
That is
Yeah,
so
there
big.
it is. There it is.
Yeah. And then you just play towards MF. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to play towards MF? I thought you were supposed to play like 6 Slayer from here. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant about DB.
Oh, the reason that I think like 6 layers like not as good is because I think someone's already playing Vayne, right?
Yes. Somebody is playing Vayne right now.
I mean, you could just play 2-star Slayers though. Surely you could hit 2-star Jarvan, 2-star Zed.
Just tempo into 2 stars. Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what
see
I'm
it.
saying.
Sure.
And that's the case in Giant Slayer's like a lot better.
Yeah. In that case, for sure. Okay. And the BT
Yeah.
slams also indicate.
I think
just
he
going
wants
to
6
stairs,
Slayer,
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
makes
keeps
sense.
the sword open for other ones, and it looks like he's gonna be able to momentum his way through.
Oh.
How many kills does that Shaco have now?
Probably like 15 or something, 12.
Okay, all right, we'll keep that count in mind.
Support mining is really interesting. There's some really nasty ones for Shaco. So yeah, you
Yeah.
might be tempted to take that.
For snipers focus,
Right.
Shaco?
Yeah. Zeke's
Yeah,
is
stuff like
extremely
Banshees.
good. Banshees is extremely
Mm.
good.
Yeah, Zeke.
But it's random, so it's kind
But
of
yeah,
hard.
I think he just wants to tempo. Like, I don't think he wants to lose any rounds at this point, right? With Shaco 3.
Agreed. That makes sense.
Mhm.
This is Greg. Greg doesn't have any good
Gregory?
misconnections. Item grab bag. Oh no, he's playing an
Oh,
AD.
no.
Oh, he has True Bis Lee Sin from set 7. Holy, it's a double IEJG.
Wow.
Oh god.
Dude, that is
That's
it took me a second to even remember what you were talking about.
Yeah. The Dragon
Holy.
Mancer Lee Sin. What is this? No. Oh, this guy is having a day. Oh, man. Oh, Milk's playing.
Okay,
Is he transitioned to Vayne? Oh. I think Milk might just be reroll Vayne.
Yeah,
Satch.
that's why I was
Yeah.
saying that it's a little sussy of like going vertical. But I think you're right. I mean, at this point, Soldier's definitely contesting.
Well, if you're the Shaco player, you're like happy to hold the Vayne players like Slayers because it
Yeah,
doesn't
hold them
hurt you
hostage.
as much. Yeah.
Yeah, you've already hit your big guy, and now you're just making it harder for somebody else in your lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're friends though.
Yeah, but if you listen to the way they talk to each other, you wouldn't think that. No, you're right though. You're right. All right, frying pan. What's the frying pan set up here? This is looking like Vex. Do you? Last time I
Seems like
checked,
it, yeah.
Manazane is not. It's surprisingly not very good on Vex.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it?
I
Is
wonder-
it? Is it Manazane Annie and Nitro? Is the guy about to whip out the dark tech?
Ooh.
No, there's no way, right? They can't be.
Nitro. But what's the pan? What's the pan?
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I don't know what it'd be. Because he doesn't have Gunblade, and he slammed Giant Slayer, so that's why I'm like not sure why it would be Vex. He slammed Giant Slayer.
You know what it is? It's find a Reforger, make Golden Ox, and then you're just chilling.
Okay. Okay.
I'm looking up some stats
So
to
you
confirm a
lost.
suspicion.
So you lost. That is a really big loss.
It's a
for
big
Soju.
loss. Ooh.
Oh?
A pan? Wait. Bossoskills has an open pan. Oh no, Bio has open pan, sorry. Bio has an
Yeah,
open pan.
yeah. Okay, I mean that's where that goes then.
I think Soju needs Sunder. He's thinking about Last Whisper here, but you need to put on Senna, and he doesn't have Senna. Wait a second. So Bio
Yeah.
just gets Cooking Pot into double pan. Isn't that crazy?
Into fun.
Wait, so we're back. So then we're back, and we need to go into Vex now because we have Cooking Pot stacking on Mordekaiser.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're back.
Wow.
We're back.
That is really good. What does Bossoskills do from here? Is it a Vigar spot or is it just
He
level on up?
is Brand.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no, now it's
He's
now
Brand or
it's-
bust, and he is broke. So he's a
But he do
broke
got
boy.
this-
He has a
playing Brand.
Yeah, how much health does this dummy have?
9,700.
MK.
Ooh.
Okay, the thing
That
is, I think he's stable on 1-star Brand for most of stage 4, but then it's just like, is he gonna be able to get to the 2-star Brand?
Yeah.
That's fair. Feels like he's relatively stable with his Vigar right now.
Yeah. Well, he just beat Soju because this is why Soju couldn't. Actually, okay, so if you're going up against this board, I think Soju may have needed to hat the Shaco because you just can't kill the dummy. Very close. Spencer 111. I wouldn't surprise me, man. That guy's a demon. Filup on Twisted Fate, very humbly taking a top 4 angle.
Let's see what Philip's scores are.
With snipers, he went to Sophia with snipers.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, fun. I mean, it's a
you can always
playable
pop
one.
that over
playable.
to the MF later
MF?
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philip is solidly middle of the pack after taking an 8th into 2 seconds. So
Okay.
just like consistent
good.
placements from here.
That's good.
All right, how stacked up is this Choco now? At least 30?
Probably. Because he's been killing a lot. 31.
Yeah.
Okay.
31 kills. Solid.
Yeah. It's decent. It's decent. It's decent. He has to roll a lot on 8. Not that rich though. Man, not getting that streak's a big deal.
Yeah, exactly. Losing on 3-3 is like so bad.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who did he lose to?
He lost to the Dumbify player. I think
Ah.
he, again in these kinds of matchups, he probably thought he was gonna win because it was 1-star Vagar, but I think he needed to TP to the back line. So one of the fun things about Shaco is that you don't give him the Syndicate hat bonus, the Kingpin bonus, but in some matchups, I actually think you do. But I think it's like very, very
You can
few.
sneak it.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
you
it's
could
like
sneak him around the
yeah,
dummy.
because he probably thought he didn't need to because he was gonna kill the dummy fast enough, but he didn't.
That's pretty funny.
I.e.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, IE seems
Yeah.
slightly better.
I
on
actually
here.
don't think you put Rageblade here either, but
Oh.
okay, I can see it. I can see it. Like I was thinking GS IE.
How much
Alawi
mana does he
3.
have?
Wait, who's playing Alawi 3?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
it really is LeBlanc reroll. We love to see
Well,
it.
I mean, he's also rerolling Alawi as opposed to rerolling strategists.
No, you roll Ilawi for sure in this line. Like every
do
single
you?
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
yeah,
yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's a clean stat. I mean, it's a.
No,
clean
I
fate
see
pool
people play
here.
this and then they level for like Samira and eventually play like the strategy stuff, but
I think that's fine, but like often enough, like reaching Samira is so hard when you're playing this board. And like if you're rolling on 2, often like Ilawi ends up being a better tank late game than this Echo unit. Like Echo is just so disappointing as a 3-star. So investing in
Yeah.
Lawi just makes sense.
Okay, fair enough.
That's awesome.
I mean, I think that makes sense because also Alawi does magic resistance reduction, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
All right, Greg
what
with the
is-
hollow bow.
Dude, he has a reforger. He can actually reforge this.
It is a
JJ.
saved item.
Oh, Tricia's got
Ooh,
some
nice.
double Sejuani. Okay, Greg is back.
Greg is so bad. Greg never left the building. Let's be real.
Okay, we found a Zed. Big.
LeBlanc 3.
Dude, this LeBlanc 3 is gonna top 4. I'm telling you right now. Like, for sure it's gonna top 4.
It looks good. It does look good.
Yeah. It is round 4, right?
They also have a Leona 2,
Yes.
by the way, which is... Yeah.
Yeah, Leona 2 rolling on 6 is
Yeah,
good.
it's actually kind of insane.
Oh, this LeBlanc is so funny because like you get to kill other units while you're killing the training dummy.
Yeah, except you still have to kill the training dummy. Thankfully, Bossoskills only has 1 stars.
Oh my gosh.
But this is kind of what I say. Like,
I'm telling you,
Bossoskills is
man.
like stable in the sense that he kills units, but he needs to actually stop losing. Speaking of losing, I think the Shaco player has lost 2.
You say speaking of losing, then you tab in a soju. What's up with that?
Yeah, he's on a 2
I-
loss streak. He needs to win these rounds. It's actually really important. It's not even flame.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just I'm just saying he's losing. I'm
Oh, that's fair.
observing.
No.
You know, I understand why Soju went for this line. Like, he had a Shaco 2, he had a Snipers, it looks good. But at the same time, he had Archangels on bench, and he could have very easily gone for a loss streak with the augments he was offered, right?
Yeah, I think Spirit Link. Like I have played Fiddlesticks with Spirit Link without artifacts, and it ends up successful if you end up rolling it right. Like I think
Spirit
Spirit Link
into-
plus Sniper's Focus is really good setup.
And Archangels on bench, I think that would have been... Yeah, I agree with you entirely.
Hey, if you have favorites, there is
Man, I'm
emotional
getting more
merit
dogged
to playing the
again.
thing you like to play.
I mean, you can't really blame him for being tilted after the games he's had today, right?
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh man,
Damn.
I might have to demote Shaco after this. I don't think he's very good.
I don't know. I feel like in a whole game where higher cost units are utilizing their artifacts better, the Shaco unit just seems to be like outclassed.
No, it can be good. It can be good. It just doesn't look very good right now.
Do you think it can be good
Yeah.
in an artifact lobby?
Yeah, I think it can be.
Okay.
I stand by it. I know it looks terrible now, and I look like an idiot, but I stand by it. I doubled.
Well, I
down.
mean, granted, Soju
doubled
is fully
down.
contested on the Slayer's line. Like that's also why it looks terrible. Cause like, who is it? Hit their 3 stars already? Is that Milk or
Milk?
something? Yeah. Hit the Vein, has 6 Sennas, 6 Jarvans. It's just gonna make it harder for Soju.
But like, even if someone plays Slayers, it's like not that. It is like the fact that he's contested, but I also think that Shaco does have a good tempo window. Like, this is another matchup where I think
Teleporting
you
might
might
have been
want to
good.
consider adding the Shaco. I mean,
Is
it's
it a
fine.
Shojin on the Jarvan?
Yeah, because Shojin's pretty terrible in Senna. So.
He reforged his Rage Blade and became a
Oh yeah.
I see. Oh no!
Oh
no!
my God!
No!
God, yeah, that's the issue. He doesn't have a secondary carry. With Shaco, you need a secondary carry so bad.
Yeah,
The Senna one's just not cutting it, man.
Oh,
I am surprised that the Shojin's not on the Senna, but
Oh man.
this is looking cooked.
No.
Chat says go next. There might not be a next.
If he goes
there's a
8, there's
cutoff.
absolutely no next. There's absolutely no next.
Yeah. On
Damn.
average, the
What's
cutoff.
Bio's spot looking like? What did Bio decide to finally? Okay, it seems like it is Vex, but the Manazin's on the. Okay.
Yeah, I've
Fair
looked
enough.
at the stats, and the Manazane on the Varus looks definitively better than the Manazane being on the
Yeah,
Vex.
I
100%.
can't- It's like very shocking to me, but because like Manazane should theoretically be insane on Vex. But
No,
yeah.
I think it's the same reasoning as like when Nashor's is like half an item, right? That blue buff already like reduces her to 2 autos. to where you just want like more damage and like investing more into mana generation just ends up being diminishing returns.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, yes, except that doesn't necessarily check out with someone like Vhagar. So, because like it's kind of similar, isn't it? Like Vhagar just comes and nukes at the very start of the fight. Oh, she's
Sure, but I think the
mana-locked.
difference between
Oh, okay. Well, that's a big difference then. I didn't even realize.
No, but man, they fixed it. They fixed it. Mana lock doesn't matter anymore. Mana Zane, like it it rolls over the mana anyway to the next cast.
Oh,
Like
does
that doesn't
it?
matter. Yeah. They fixed that.
Well, then intuitively, it
issue
doesn't
is-
really make much sense then.
I mean, in my eyes, it feels like Vhagar is like a Vhagar 3 is stronger than a Vex 2, and a Vhagar 3 also gets a lot of AP from his trait setup. So like this Vex unit, like her casting more but still being kind of wimpy with like 160 AP or something feels a lot worse than a Vhagar with like 260 AP casting a lot more, you know?
But the difference between I think you can't like overstate the difference between 30 and 40 mana also. Like it actually changes so much. Someone said Vhagar is also true damage, yeah, but Vex with the Gunblade is also true damage.
Yeah,
right? Like,
Vex is true damage as well.
Holy. Okay.
All right, let's see it.
All 3 items on Jarvan. It's time. Yes. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god,
No,
we're on the
the
wrong side
sun
though
on
for
the
the Sejuani.
Shaco.
No second cast. No second cast.
No.
Oh, it's doomed. Oh no, it's so doomed.
Dude.
Oh,
Is that,
are we
is that
dead?
Dedge right now?
Oh, no.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah. Oh
It's
no.
the kind of thing
Like-
of like if you call this living.
Yeah, exactly. At what point is it kinder
Oh,
to
and
just let your dog go,
Bossoskills
you know?
hits. Wait, Bossoskills is really strong now.
Yeah. Wow. This is strong.
Oh man.
That board is insane. I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised to see
man.
Bosso like easily top 2.
Oh man, it's never Shaco. I think you guys are right. I think it's never Shaco. When the jester moves into the palace, you don't become a king. It becomes a circus. Oh,
Dude, he's second rowing the
Vex.
Shaco now. He is
Vex.
tilted.
Aurora 2 on 8. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Wait a second.
It's Jover.
No, the extra
Oh no.
cast.
The Vex.
It's
Oh my gosh.
Jover.
No. No.
Honestly?
No.
It's
I
he's
think the
actually.
drip-
Oh man, it's actually so close to being like a good. Because look how close to the HP lobby is. Oh
Yeah.
man. Rest in peace.
Oh,
Rest in
7.
peace.
Yeah.
Strong A? It was not a strong A. It was not a strong A. Oh no.
This is exactly the build that we were talking about earlier today with the Milk's Jarvan. We have the Sterax plus Protector's Vow plus Trenchcoat.
Yeah. Oh, actually, can we watch that fight, please? I'm very excited to see this on a Jarvan 3, no less.
Honestly, Frodan, you were right. Soju surprised us. Even I couldn't predict him not being on the top 4 once and going hard 8 with Shaco. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Oh no.
You know, just goes to show you shouldn't doubt Frodan. That's the life lesson here, right?
I mean, I want to laugh, but I'm also kind of crying inside.
Yeah, it hurts, man. It hurts. This.
You know what? Honestly, it's good limit testing, man. Now he just knows for 4v4 not to play Shaco.
I mean, Shaco
Tactician's
might
Cup
actually not be
limit
too bad
testing.
for 4v4. you
It's
know?
not bad in solos either, I promise you guys. I know that you went 8th. It's not that bad. I'm not about to play it, but it's not that bad.
Mm.
No, I bet I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure Shaco's not that bad in solos, you guys. Okay, like I know that he went 8th, but I'm pretty sure
It's,
Shaco is playable.
This A tier on TFTacademy.com is looking kind of suspicious
It's
right now.
A tier? No.
Really? It's A tier?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
that's
A
weird.
tier.
Because on my screen it looks like
Okay, buddy.
it's
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
There's some shifting momentum going on. Risky, huh? Where did
No,
where
it's,
did
I
this
know,
risky
it's true,
tag
it's
suddenly
true.
come from?
He should have checked the website. He should have checked the website, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is risky. It's a good cop though. Like it's okay. Like I know he went 8th, man, but I'm telling you, it's pretty good. Listen, you don't have to believe me. Why does Bintum make this comp look like it's goated though? I don't get it. Like the Korean players are actually they like pull it off all the time.
Bintum's just the goat.
He might be.
One day you'll have to accept it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bossoskills lost. What did he lose to? He lost to Milk.
And Milk is just win streaking hard.
He's suing your tier list. He can't, man. It's listed right there. It's B tier. it's a risky comp. He should know.
Hold on.
He should know the risk going into it, man. He should know the risk going into it. Also, Milk's winning out. Milk's winning out. Trench coat. God of the net. Vanguard Zed. Oh, frontline Vanguard Zed. Okay. He wants to get onto the people's back. I think he was
this
trying to position
Jarvan
for
is
the next
so
player.
fucking insane.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Like,
it's,
it's
he went-
actually so fucking insane.
it's really important for like Zed to tag like Vex in the back line, so it's an important positioning.
It's also quite good to just get the backline tags for this area as well. Like,
Yeah, fair enough. fair
that
enough.
one really perfectly.
Greg, no! Wait, man, all my favorites are dying.
Oh no.
Is it me? It might be
Gregory.
me. It might be me. It's definitely not Shaco's fault. We can get that much clearer.
You'd rather take on the caster curse than
Greg.
than blame it on Shaco.
Yeah, you can blame me.
Okay.
Oh man.
I will.
Grudge.
Wait, by the way, Bio, another game where he's winning out right now.
Yep.
He's
Bio Milk doing solid.
the cooking pot into double pan, into like stack more infinitely and then pivot into Vex is just insane. It's so
How
good.
much health does his Mort have now?
Yeah.
Probably like 3K or something. 4.5K.
4.6.
No,
Oh my
no, no.
gosh.
It's alright.
Wow.
Unreal. Say caster curse. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't
It is
realize.
kind of crazy that it's.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
I had
go on,
these
sorry.
powers. I will use them for good. You know what? EU is great. I love EU. We'll love watch EU next.
Bro Daniel, 10 plus years of commentary under his belt.
Sorry.
Maybe 15 at this point. Says, I didn't know about the caster curse. Oops. Oh no.
LeBlanc.
Okay, but real talk, how tilting is it when you're playing a tourney and it's stage 6 and you see 2 people 5 streaking?
I mean,
Yeah, that is a little
that's
upsetting.
actually just kind of expected. It's also going to continue happening. I think McMena's dead, and I think Bossoskills might be dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Oh
Like,
no,
Dude, 2 people on 6 streak? Like, surely
Oh,
something like needs to
no.
change about matchmaking, no?
isn't
isn't that
I mean,
crazy?
I think everyone
Wait.
can agree that it should, but I think no matter what, they haven't come up with a better solution. They tried a few times. I think they said that they are working on it though, like as in it's a higher priority again. Okay, but it's not like a crazy. It's a 6 streak. That's like basically 1 stage. I've seen crazier. I've seen like 9 and 10. You know, like 6 and
Yeah.
7.
Okay, but the
is-
fact that you say that you've seen crazier, isn't that like even more an argument
Yeah,
for
that is a
and not
testament to
against?
how it's actually worse than we think, right?
Like, huh?
Yes. Wait, maybe. It is crazy. Okay, this Zed's going nuts. Oh, let's go, Milk. Go.
Yeah, this Jarvan unit with these items is just
Can you see the
is
damage?
disturbing.
The spectator let you see the damage properly?
yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god. 13k
It is
Jarvan.
so
He's not even,
disturbing.
he doesn't even have a modifier yet.
Vanguard Vein. You know why I like it? Because the Aurora's AoEing her down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, and then we hit Senna 3. Senna
We
3.
hit Senna 3, we hit Zac 2. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
Zac 2,
never
Zac
mind,
2,
never
Zac 2,
mind.
Zac 2.
Okay, yeah, we're
For
back.
Sure, for sure,
We're
for
back.
sure. He has 3 lives, so he probably can like wait a turn
Yeah.
here.
This man is making gold on 6-3. Chad move.
Vanguard. Okay, that's a timeout. See you.
Oh no.
Only one funny person allowed at a time, and that's me.
True.
All right, it's fine. I'll leave the call then, Dan.
Vanguard.
My bad.
Funny people, not funny looking. You can
Oh
say.
damn.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
not
think you
bad,
just
no.
made it very clear who the funny one is.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad.
Alrighty.
Got his ass. Thank you, mods. Oh no, not my mods gassing me up in the back. All right, let's take a look. Let's hop on board with Miss Wang.
Oh
Miss
yeah,
Wang,
how's she
shall we?
doing?
She went 166. I'm hoping for a top. I'm praying for a top 4. Show me the good news.
Pause
Okay.
jump.
Oh, hey, this lobby is pretty good. Prestivent, Spencer, and Emily. Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay. Wait, Spencer's 111,
Is she still
right?
alive? Oh. She is slaying. Slage.
Oh wow. Implant. How much AD does this
yeah.
have? 498, 361. What the heck?
Okay, yeah. So like typically
crazy.
Vayne is not meant to be the most primary carry, but if you can get her over like get her to 300 AD, she is
It's insane.
she's a carry and a half.
That is insane.
Each one of these Runans bolts from the Senna must hit like a truck too. My goodness.
2 hollow balls,
Yes.
1 blue buff Exotech.
We have 2
one
Zeres,
Blue Flare.
Exotech, and then I think we have a brand player.
And the brand player's about to bot for yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well maybe not.
Samira
Okay, wait
item.
a second. Hold on now.
Pulse champ. Oh, there's
Runans.
yeah.
Probably just a damage item here.
It
Actually,
could
I
just
don't
be
probably just
Warmogs
Runans,
onto Viego and put Morello onto Samira.
You can do that. You can also just do red buff here on Samiris. It's okay. It's still
Yeah.
our best
Wait,
way to cast faster, which is what you were
Yeah.
clear about.
I don't mind Runans that much. Like it casts I think 4 times during her cast. It's not even that bad.
Oh, does it? Okay. That sounds
Yeah,
pretty good
yeah.
actually. That's like Maddie. Maddie with Runans. Maddie the
Yeah.
baddie. Feels wow, man. Oh, wow. Sun is nice like that? All right. Holy
Yeah, it's a
cow.
gunblade diff.
Yeah.
Yeah, gunblade diff.
How much does the gunblade heal? Out of curiosity.
I mean that includes Slayer healing as well, but yeah.
28. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. Our 6th game play today? Yes, we're gonna be playing 2 games after this. Can't you click the item? Oh wait, you're right. Wait, where the extra?
so- okay.
The Slayer
Slayer,
healing.
Slayer.
Slayer healing. You right.
Yes.
You right. you
Slayers,
right.
yeah. So 600 from Slayer, 1200 from this.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yep.
That adds up. 15% versus 30%.
Yes.
The math checks out.
Ooh, this area got
Oh
caught.
yeah, the Zeri. The stuns.
Does not seem like it's gonna matter.
This Aurora is pumping.
Yeah, it might matter. It's close. Oh.
It did
I
make
wouldn't be
no.
surprised if Aurora did more damage that fight, like easily.
Prestivent.
Aurora 2 palms.
Okay, isn't is it Radiant Blue buff when you upgrade on Vex? I saw some stats that
No.
indicate that it's
It's
Gunblade.
the worst one for sure.
Okay.
Both of the other ones are better.
Okay, Gunblade and Guardbreaker.
Items.
Yeah, both are
radiance.
better.
It's because like the AD on Blue Blessing, you get 30 mana, 60 AD, and 60 AP, and like a big portion of the stats are wasted, right?
Yeah,
That's
on the AD,
my
exactly.
explanation of it. I don't know if there's a better one.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
think you're
actually have to
exactly
like
right.
go through individually by saying like what is the best item on her, if you already have the other items.
It's possible. It's also possible that Prestivent, since he picked it on 3-2, he had to make whatever he could for tempo, and he couldn't like read it too long.
That's yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. Like I wouldn't I would not expect Prestivent to not know this.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, still alive.
Spencer's first bot for the day.
not bad.
Casely ends up dying as well. Can we use any of these emblems? Oh, I guess you could. I mean, he has a gold knock splash. It's not bad.
Good for Emilyywang. I mean, if she gets a first here, she's like sitting really, really pretty for day 2.
Okay, yeah. 1661 is a 3.5. Yeah. Okay. Emilyywang.
Has the top 6 at that point twice.
If you look at builds and filter by radiant, you see that blue buff is the best radiant. Okay.
Well, that's what I was saying is that like
Let me see. Let me see.
blue buff might be best radiant because it gives you it's like people picking it when they don't have tiers and it puts them in a better spot with their Vex.
Yes.
So like you actually have to filter out based on what is the best average placement when you have the blue buff and like X other item and then have whatever X radiant it is. Like it requires more stats than what's up front showing.
Yes,
That makes
exactly. Like we're talking specifically about from Radiant Refractor, which lets you decide which one you want, right? If it's from like the Radiant, like just getting it off for Radiant Anvil, then yes, if you don't have blue buff or any tiers, you will take the blue buff and it will do really well in stats, of course.
Oh, the
I
Vex
mean,
took
you're not
out-
wrong. I'm looking at the builds. It does look better. I'll trust on there. The stats individually look better at Radiant Gunblade, but it could be taken out of context. So Emily is linking the Renekton in the
I
vein.
promise you, it's not close.
That you want
There you
what?
go.
The blue buff thing. Like I promise
You think Gunblade's way better than blue buff?
Yes, I think both Gunblade and Hodge are going to be like usually your best options.
Oh, Hodge. Okay. I have to look at the Hodge. I haven't actually seen it.
Yeah.
Okay. You know
It's
what?
interesting.
Disco, I will trust you on this one.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got the
I mean,
stats.
Dan, if
you got
you're the
stats,
funny
I
one,
got
you
the
gotta let
jokes.
Disco be the smart one at least, right? Like, he's gotta have something here.
Yeah, she's right.
Nah, I don't think it's enough. Emilyywang, no. Second's still pretty good.
The other commentator
Call it
in chat
second.
is Disco. TFT clips.
Yeah, the TFT clips. You know what Disco was doing? He literally stepped away to clip Soju's rant and upload to YouTube.
Yeah, I saw someone in
And then
chat
he
ask like,
rejoined
"Oh, does Disco
commentary.
have a team?" I saw that he just uploaded. It's like, no. This man actually just stepped off to the side, hustled, and uploaded and came back.
Yeah, well,
It's like, sorry, I had to AFK. Soju had a.
I don't know what you're saying. Side hustle. It's if anything, I took some time off from editing to side hustle some commentary. You know.
Oh, I see. True.
Well, he's on
True.
the floor to gain information first and foremost here. And that's how he knows what to throw down the clips, right?
Got it. Is it on YouTube? I think the last game I can't see. Who's
It was 38 minutes in. It's entirely possible that
Oh,
it's
that just
just like
ended?
ending.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me exit out.
it might just be a little stuck.
Is it on YouTube? I need to see this.
What, the rant?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I uploaded it like an hour ago. We're chilling.
If you could screen share it, that would be awesome.
All right. TFT clips. 30-minute justified crash outs. It's 10 minutes long, man.
But that's after editing it. Why do you think it took me so long to edit it down, man?
Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Sound on, but I'm muting.
Especially because this guy says fuck like every 3 seconds. You know,
Oh,
you have
right. And you can't
edit
you
all
can't
of
have
them
that.
out.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
All right, let's see.
This guy playing Blatro music in the background?
Bro. What the f are these options? I don't get it. What the f is this?
It's Warpath. Oh man. This was such a hard choice here.
Bro, yeah, okay.
Then so be it.
Oh,
Holy
God. Void Storm at 2-6. Nice.
Does this work retroactively?
No, it doesn't.
Does anyone know? Am I even allowed to look at chat? No.
You guys
It
told
doesn't.
him no? I mean, it's probably
No.
no. Probably no.
Okay, so I lost the game. I had to take Pandora's items. Bro, just get me out. Just get me out. Bro, just get me out. No, no, no. Just get me out this game. Just get me out. You can get Pipeline, and I have to take Pandora's fucking items. No, no, no. Just get me out. Just get me out. No, no, no. I'm out. I'm out. Bro, game. No, no, no. I'm out. I'm out. No, no, no. I'm actually out. Bro, this game. Someone can take Pipeline? You can get Pipeline on... Don't worry, guys. Yo, don't worry. Yo, don't worry. Pandora's items. Oh my fucking god. Over. Over.
He is so
Pipeline. The next non. Oh wow, that's only one round. That's weird.
dead. Uh-oh, the roll down. He didn't hit anything. He didn't hit Brand or Ziggs or Nico.
No,
I remember watching this game.
I'm not contested, and I don't have a single copy. 0 copies of Brand. A Sejuani too. 0 copies of Brand. Huh? Vagar 3 after it spikes.
The city's future is riding on Anima's black shoulder.
Uh-oh.
What the f is this? I have 0 Nikos, 0 Brands.
You have Diego at least.
Wait, what? Is this a prank?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Great game. Great game I played. Great f***ing game I played. I mean, whatever. I'll take a 5th. This game is just f***ing bad. It's actually just a f***ing joke. Holy shit. This is just a f***ing joke. The entire lobby, Zeri 2, Sedge 2, Vex 2, Sedge 2, Sedge 2, Zeri 2, Sedge 2, Zeri 2, Vex 2, Zeri 2, Sedge 2, Zeri 2. I can't even find a brand? A brand? No, 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 no. This cannot be, man. What the? And I'm not even kidding. If you see these augments, you know the game's over. These 3
Warpath.
are my best options. Oh my god.
He clicked
No.
Warpath and didn't cash out.
Oh, no, 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 no. Like, what the is this game? How? How? What the are these?
All right, let's speed this up
look
a
at my
little bit.
augments. Look at my f***ing augments. Just look at my augments. Pandora's
Soju's
is nice.
sped up is
It is
funnier.
nice if you are f***ing silver. I can just make suboptimal items for tempo with a combat augment, and it's stronger throughout the entire f***ing game. Like, I just don't get it. How the Wait, I don't think you understand. If I cash out at a reasonable pace here, like I hit anything on my initial roll down, and I can actually cash out, maybe I hit Viego 2 and I actually went out the lobby. I mean, I did see 2 Viegos on 8. It's a high chance Warpath cashes out 5 costs, and if it hits Viego 2, I'm back. I can itemize a duo carry, a duo tank. It doesn't matter. How the... No, I mean, it's fine. Whatever. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, whatever. 5th place, bro. No, I don't care. Whatever. This game is just a joke.
This is a good bit.
No. It's actually just a joke. I mean, just like someone can hit Pipeline. Someone can hit Pipeline 1 round before neutrals. And my best option is Pandora's f***ing items. They're a 4-2. Every single Sejuani and Zeri, I mean, not really, because I found Sejuani 2 out of nowhere. I can't even upgrade Brand 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, this augment is so OP. A tier 2. Ready? Hey, wait. It's 1 gold as soon as the game starts, because the first time there's no way you do 1,000 damage. It gives you a Puppy and a Vagar. It gives all your cyber bosses 10% AS at the end.
Yeah.
It gives 1 gold, then 3 gold, then like 5 gold, a Shitter Nico, a Ziggs, and a Kabuko, and 2 components for a tier 2. Don't worry, guys. Scapegoat. Oh my. No. This is just this game bad. It's just very bad. Wow. No. Wait. Then 2 6 hits. Ready? It's the stupid ass. The augment rounds have been moved earlier this game. Yes.
Yes.
On 2-6.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. Ready? Wait. Just wait. This is the best part.
Yeah.
On 2-6, the next non-player combat round will drop an additional prismatic orb full of amazing loot. Wait a second. That's next round. Wait. What did I get as my best option? Pandora's items. No. Wait, Greg. No. Let's VOD review. No. we have to VOD review. We have to VOD review. Ready, Greg. No, ready, no, watch this. No, just watch, ready? All right. This is like part 1, ready? Okay, hold on, just wait, and just wait. Oh, okay, ready? All right, golden off +1. Cooking pot. Not taking those. Left middle, roll. Yes? Left middle, roll. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Oh, mentorship. Oh, investment strategy. When I'm already, this has to be Brand Ziggs. Morgana 2 with Shojin. What happens when I take mentorship and then the hexes are not even together, which they were? Oh my. Okay, so I'm just like, okay, I mean, I'll take the right then. I mean, scapegoat. That's not even that bad. That's okay. Not to bar that. And let's go to the next option. 2-2. Woo. Let's see, guys. Can't wait for this one. And oh, I already picked it. I mean, roll right. No one's bruiser. No one's not today. Oh yay. Double econ. Woohoo! Scapegoat Epoch Cluttered Mine. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I have a decent opener. I have Mundo 2, Morgana 2, Shojin. I'll just take more bad tempo this game. I can level the 5 here and maybe I can tempo. And let's go to the last one. And watch this. No, this is not even the finale, by the way. This is not even the finale. Ready?
Yeah.
And another after 10 player combats. When do I get my next easy rot? On stage 6. No. Whereas Tleyds can cash out a prismatic orb the next round? No. I mean, it cannot be. Just wait. Let's roll left and right. Ready? Watch, ready? Oh! I'm already level 6. My bad. What? And oh no. Okay, let's roll the right then. Let's see what we get on the right. Let's see, guys. Let's see. No, wait. Let's see. Ready? Just wait.
Oh,
Look.
man.
No, just wait.
Flip it.
Just
Do it.
Wait. Just wait. I'm stun locked. What?
Oh my
What?
god.
What the is this? How are these? Look at my augments. Just look at my augments. I don't think there are worse augments than these 3. All right. Let's see. Let's go to my 5-1. Wait.
He's doing it again.
There are 10 Sejuani's gone, 8 Zeri's gone, 6 Vex is gone. Everything is in the pool, okay? Now let's go to my 5-1, ready?
Let's see, guys. Let's see what goes on over here. And I pop my Anvil, and it's time to roll. Ziggs pair, brand pair. 0. I mean, okay. At this point, I think there's 2 Ziggs gone and 1 brand gone. I'm also Nico 1, by the way. Oh yay, Viego paired. I mean, I have to sell that. Oh yay. And can't afford that anymore. Oh nice, nothing again. And let's go again. Oh wait, nothing again. And woohoo! Yay!
Real
we made it, guys. We made it. Brand 2. Yay! I got brand 2. I'm back. No, wow. This is just wow. I mean, this is just a miracle fit.
Amazing. All right. Legendary Yab session. Okay, well, sorry about hold on a second here. I have to exit out here because League of Legends crashed trying to spectate. Hold on a second, I need to re-log in. All right, we are back. That was
Did you
something.
have a good
huh?
time?
That was something. Thanks for the editing on that, TFT clips. Let me go up and pull up this score thing real quick. Are the new lobbies out? I mean, I think we saw long enough for the Yap, right? Oh, they're still not
Let
out.
me just check.
Oh, crazy, actually. I need to restart my client.
Hello, I am back.
Hello. Welcome back.
I figured that was a good time to go in the bathroom.
Yes. All right. We're in the middle of just waiting for the next round to start.
Oh, so if you don't mind, they did give us a bunch of codes, and
They gave you guys a bunch of
was
codes?
thinking-
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they gave all of us.
Wait,
They gave the
codes?
co-streamers a bunch of
What
codes.
codes did I get?
Hmm.
What codes did I get?
I think it's just cosmetic codes.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Yeah. Did you not get your 50 cosmetic
shit.
codes?
Oh, I have to DM the admin. Oh, you know what? I'll do that
Yes.
tomorrow. All right, you're
Got
gonna give
it.
out some codes?
Yes, I will give out some codes in
Okay.
the meantime while we're chilling.
shit.
Yeah. I mean, so I can give away to the shared chat. I actually can't make a distinction between one chat and the other. But I do ask that if you guys are down to drop me a follow, that would be cool. But yeah, anyone just type anything in chat and I'll just pick some winners for some codes.
Oh,
Just type
there's
anything
no
you
keyword.
want.
There's no keyword giveaway.
I mean, I don't. You don't need a
What?
keyword. Just say whatever you want. It's whatever. Anything you want.
Type Greg. Type Greg.
Type Greg. Greg's
Yeah,
in chat.
type Greg in chat. Yeah.
Yeah. But feel free to drop me a follow. I do stream every weekday, 8 a.m. Eastern. And yeah, I play a lot. And I'd like to
Alright.
say I'm a good streamer and stuff.
All right. While you guys do that, Let me go through people's match history. See, while we do that, we'll stall out.
Can you share your screen when you start
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that?
I'm gonna do that in a sec here.
Cool, thank you.
Let's see. We got Rageblade TSO Kurum with the 3-8-2-2. You love to see it. Kurum is back.
Solid.
Very, very solid. He played Twisted Fate and Zeri. We got Goobums. Goobums 1-7-7-4. Oh, he played Shaco. Oh, hey.
Oh.
Hold on a second. I
Forced
think
with
some of you
Shaco.
guys in chat owe me an apology. See? Shaco's
Not at
that
all.
bad.
This is
That
No,
is a
no, this is not
legendary
artifact
fourth
Shaco.
place.
That's not
that
bad.
is
That's
not
bad.
an artifact Shaco.
Fourth is pretty good, is what I'm saying. That's fourth is not bad.
It's risky. Risky
it's
comp
not
with beat
bad.
here.
All right, let's see what Bobster's up to. Third, fourth, Vex
Oh
and Zeri.
no!
Oh.
Someone in chat said to look at the Solus tweet, and I did, and it's
Solus
Oh.
tweet.
yeah,
What did Sola say?
it's pretty good. It's just an image. It's just a normal image. It's just fine. Here, I could post it in the Discord.
Oh. 7-5-8-7 out in 4 games, and he hits him with the Tony Snell. Oh, is that himself? Is it him, or is he making fun of somebody else? Wait, I think actually Solus went 7. Wait, did he go 7-5-7-8? Hold on a second. Day 1 standings. Solus. Oh, I think he's talking about himself.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
He-
he's
indeed
talking,
he
he's talking
is.
about himself. Oh, I thought he was talking about someone else.
Yeah, no, he quote retweeted
Oh,
TFT
okay, okay.
Tactician Cup Day
Oh,
1
that's
fraud
awkward.
check.
That's awkward. I did not expect
Oh
that.
no.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What?
I'll give it another like minute or two for the giveaway.
All right.
Then I'll hand out a bunch.
I mean, you know when Soulless is busting out on a reroll patch, that something's going wrong.
I mean, is this really a reroll patch though? I feel like it's mixed. It's like 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's not fully reroll, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, reroll's good.
I'd
in
say
the
like
patch.
50-50.
Okay, Marcel went 5-5-6-6. He played Marksman Vanguard. He played Bastion. He played Exotech Zeri. And then he played Kog'Maw.
Huh.
Whoa.
5-5-6-6. Oh.
He must have
Surely it was
been like a
caretakers, right?
wandering.
Surely.
This had to have been a wandering trader game or something like that.
Or caretakers, right?
Well, I don't see an
Caretakers?
extra.
Oh, like
well,
worth
no,
the
you
weight?
can't caretakers the one cost.
Maybe it meant
Worth the weight?
Worth the weight. But
If it was
Oh,
worth
yeah,
the
worth the
weight,
weight. Worth the weight.
We
Sorry,
might
sorry,
see
sorry,
like a
sorry.
4
Yeah, worth the weight.
cost, but
yeah.
he might have just died before that.
All right, let's look at Pokegum here.
And not unsalvageable though. Like average sort of mid placements. Oh, okay. 2-1-3-8.
Yeah, he went 8th unfortunately, but he looked like he tried to play Bruiser or Philios. I've definitely tried that a handful of times. It's not very good. It's not very good. All right. I don't think I can look at many other people's profiles, right? Oh, let's look at Prestivent's profile. 5-4, 2-3, not bad.
Very solid.
Okay. He had a
Okay,
horrible
lobbies are
wandering
out,
trainer. I can see that.
so
I
we
can
can
see
look at
that.
those now.
Oh, cool.
Let me refresh.
Well, here I'm gonna pick a few. I'm gonna pick a few winners, and it should pop up in the chat. And
Okay,
if you do
sounds
win,
good.
just DM me. Just DM me on Twitch /w_bloody. All you have to do is
Oh,
type
lobby
something in
4
chat.
looks great.
Lobby 4. Okay,
Yeah,
lobby
lobby
4.
4
So one important thing to remember with these points is 3, 4, 5, 6 place. So Emily, Altenahue, 1 versus 9 Peter, Koala. But there's also Wasian and Dankmemes. So lobby 4 looks pretty good. And then let's
Lobby
go through
6
the other
also looks really
lists.
strong.
Sorry.
6 also looks really strong.
6 has Tunington, Pokegum, Kurum, Nikio, Spethom, Deepe. That one's and Malala. I actually like 6 a lot. Okay,
Yeah.
4 or 6. 4 or 6.
There's also 12, which has Greya, Milk, Shoma, Ego, Marcel. That's not bad either.
It's not bad either.
Your chat,
Yeah.
type 4 or 6 for the giveaway.
Oh yeah, I guess I could ask. Lobby 4 or 6? Lobby 4. Lobby 6. And then we'll put them up right here. 4 or 6. Please vote. Please vote. Type 1 or 2 in chat. 1 or 2 in chat. For me. Sorry. 4 or 6 for Bloody.
Wait,
Type
1
1
or 2 or 4
or
or 6?
2 or 4 or 6. Yep.
Yep.
But lobby 4 is Emily, Dankmemes, Wasianiverson, and then Darth Noob. And then lobby 6 is Pocky Kurum, Deepay, Malala, Spethom. Both are both really good. Yeah, 1 or 2 if you or 4 or 6. Okay, looks like it's lobby 4 taking the lead.
I mean, Emilyywang, she is intermittently crushing it this tournament. I think everyone wants to see her keep going. It's just fun. She's just fun to watch, like fun to follow through.
Just open 1838, 1838. Nah, it's all good. He's perfectly fine.
Ooh, he was just one placement away from the Fetty Wap.
Could have been 1738.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. It looks like it's gonna be lobby 4. Okay. Okie doke. I'll watch my boy Kurum. Dude, Kurum's pretty solid. I think if you're third place, you basically just need to like average a 5. So I think 5.5, 5.6 makes it out. You should be good to go.
Yeah, that seems about right. I mean, in general, you want a little bit above a 4.5 average, right? So 28 points is usually perfectly safe at the 50% cutoff. But wait, do you guys do 50% cutoff or 75? I don't actually know your
I
format.
think it's 50%. I think we cut top 64.
Yes, it
Okay,
is
yeah,
top
so 28
64.
to be safe,
Yeah.
and like the lower end will be 27. Some 27s will sneak
Yeah.
across.
So Dishsoap is 16 points, but he should. I mean, I'm not worried about him. And even if he gets eliminated in the cup, I'm still not worried about him. He's going to Worlds this set because he's the reigning world champion. So obviously it'd be disappointing.
He's Worlds.
But it is what it is. This cup's a bloodbath.
Oh, quick mention to the people who got eliminated. If you want to take a quick second.
Yeah.
It looks like Pannyandrew is
sevens.
out. Billy Can Carry is out.
Hey, you know what? Not even dead last, man. Sola scored
That's not
9
even
and
bad.
Soju scored 10. Michael scored 9. Dude, some good players went out here in the bot 8.
Damn. And some players are like fighting for their lives. Like Marcel
Yeah.
P at 14 points.
Marcel,
That is,
Malala at 13 as well. You know what? I not to make excuses for other people, but I do think that it is really hard to play 4v4 and then shift your brain to 1v1. Obviously, you know, like these top 4 players also swimmed, but it's just not easy. I definitely know that Milk was telling me that he felt like he got so much worse at solos because he was playing so much 4v4.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, 4v4 makes you pick like lines like Nafiri roll and Shakeogi roll.
True.
All right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
We
You guys
joke,
hold
but
on
it
for
actually is kind of true, you know? Like, you don't want to contest your teammates, stuff like that. It
Yeah.
actually does kind of work.
That
Yeah.
is different.
Disco, hold down the fort. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Baby.
Disco.
Yes, sir.
hold on. What about me? I guess I'm holding down my own fort here.
strong arms.
Yeah. Okay.
I-
Or well, whatever. Hey, I go rock climbing. Okay.
Hey, who doesn't, man? Like, come on.
All right. That's fair.
Okay, buddy. All right, Mort immediately drops the dick butt in chat.
Dog. What the?
Immediately drops it.
Why?
All right, drop a real Hydra. Come on, Mort, do it. Yeah, I mean, you're the one person who won't get banned for it. Fuck it.
This is the one person.
I mean, it is crazy how Dan says hold down the fort, and not 5 seconds later we're like summon. Fuck it.
It was exactly Mort Dog.
It's Mott's fault, right? I mean, can't be
Yeah.
mad at us.
No, we can't. All right, I'll do one more giveaway, I guess, while we wait, or 2 more here. I'll roll a person, and then just type, I don't know, ones in chat, whatever, ones in chat for giveaway. Type 1.
Greg.
1 or Greg, it's the same thing, interchangeable.
1 or 2 or 4 or 6 or Greg.
1, 2, 4, 6 or Greg. All of these are valid. And yeah, drop me a follow if you want. I won't say it again. I won't keep plugging myself. But if you feel like watching, 'cause
You won't keep what yourself? Huh?
Huh? I said I won't keep plugging.
Huh?
Like
Okay.
self-promoting.
Right. Of course.
What
Sorry,
the-
my bad.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Okay,
You know,
we're in game.
Be
We're
cool,
in
be
game.
cool. Be cool. Yeah, we're in game. Huh?
But when you went and Mort immediately dropped a Hydra. I'm not joking. Mort Dog dropped a Hydra.
More dog dropped the Hydra. All right, hold on.
Immediately.
Yeah. I'm just not joking.
All right, don't worry, guys. You're safe now. You're safe.
Oh.
Oh, seconds.
We said no
All right.
Hydras, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I picked the thing. Now we start the game.
All right. Perfect timing. Extra augment at the end of stage 5. Okay.
Wait, you said stage 5?
It says
At the
stage
start of
5?
stage 5.
Wow.
Stage 5, so it's
Start
basically
of
end
the
of
start,
stage
okay.
4.
At the start,
same
okay.
thing,
So
same
5-1. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 or 7, same shit. Fair enough.
Cool. All right. Quick preliminary bets. Who do you think comes out on top this lobby?
Can I look at their spots first, or am I just straight gambling?
Straight Gamba. Just pick a favorite.
Emilyywang.
Okay.
I'll
Say-
bet on my boy Dankmemes.
Okay. You know what,
I
I'll
believe in
go-
Emilyywang.
I can go for Wasian. That's fair. That's fair.
All right. Actually, I think if you're just going off of like historical favorite, I think Wasian is probably
Wasian?
the highest win share here. But I mean, Dankmemes has kind of impressed a lot of people lately. He's recently gone full time into TFT, and it's like after school, he's been focusing mainly on like trying to see if he can actually pursue TFT as a pro player. So and he's actually been really
Man,
impressive
I'm getting
since.
more
Like
dogged again.
he's one of the players who I think people weren't sure about because he had ladder results, but people didn't know much about him. But as they got to know him more and more, he's been just proving nonstop consistency, and he's made worlds back to back. So I actually think that if he can keep up the streak for a couple more sets, people will start putting him as like one of NA's very best, not just like a very good player in NA.
Yeah, I mean the switch to full time is like monumental. I mean Wasian doesn't even play full time, right?
No, he plays part time actually, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Oh man, one day
Oh.
Wasian will lock in, maybe.
Dankmemes got offered both Clear Mind and Cluttered Mind. What are your guys' feelings on the two augments?
I mean it like depends on if you're going for a reroll spot or if you're just like opening to Zeri or Vex or something. So I feel like it's like very spot dependent of like what kind of items you have, like what exotech items you have, like what your setup looks like and what other people are playing.
Really,
I like Wasian
find
spot a
that.
lot. I'm changing my vote to Wasian.
Yeah, this one looks insane already.
Yeah. He's got really high
Visually
tempo,
donuts.
and I think he's really in
Yeah.
a good spot to just play for like Slayers, and I think his spot is already very good.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about my
That's what
pick.
looks nice.
Let's see.
IE Sunfire Shaco.
Ooh, who picked Chugbug?
We have a Chugbug?
Yeah, there's a Chugbug. I think Altenahue.
Someone took. Oh wait, holy
Yeah?
cow! We have a
That's Chugbug.
Chugbug player.
Woked.
Okay.
Wait, this comp is pretty terrible. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he's picking it. I wonder what he's trying to aim for here.
Let me
Yeah,
just
this
take
comp
a look at
sucks.
this spreadsheet.
Okay, so if you play this, the only time I've ever seen it succeed is if you play into like a 6 bruiser setup. And
Yeah,
then
I think it's
Wild.
literally only clickable if you're already playing Fiddlestick.
right,
Like,
so
if
you
you're
just like
already
play for a
rerolling for
fiddlesticks,
fiddle.
and then this becomes your duo
Yeah.
carry, sort
Yeah.
of.
Well, what's wild is
Yes.
that this person has 20 points right now. Like, they're like right on the line. They're currently 53rd. So it's a bit wild to pick this with the expectation of like, oh, I really got to have a stable, consistent placement. And then you pick Chugbug. It's just-
You know what? I want to see Chugbug into Vex. Watch.
Okay.
Okay, let me look that up real quick. give me a sec here. Chugbug into Vex. Gragas.
No, don't look at the stats.
No,
don't
I'm looking at the stats. I'm looking at the stats.
No, just, oh no.
Titans. And then you add in Vex. I mean, I don't think I dislike the idea that much. Okay, it doesn't look like it's terrible. Oh, sorry.
I'm
When I say
saying.
terrible, it means it doesn't impact the placement that much.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So by
Honestly, not impacting placement is pretty good when it comes to gold augments.
yeah, like you would assume that if it's like actually bad, by like putting that combination together, it starts to like drag down the AVP like a lot. But
Yeah.
it's actually
So
kind of
it seems like, so you're saying it's a reasonable angle. That's cool.
Yeah, but if you were doing that, I would have already slammed Gunblade is the thing.
True. Well, I mean, you want to prioritize your Gragas items, no?
Yeah, but it's tempo. Like Gunblade is still like acceptable for now, and then you can get your items. The thing with hero augments, I feel like always is that on 3-1 you want 3 items, right? Like
Yeah.
ASAP, or like at least by 3-2 you need to have 3 items on your hero, quote unquote. And in that case, like you often do end up slamming optimal items. It's fine.
That checks out.
And then eventually the Gunblade can go on the Vex, and you can like build better items for the Gragas, etc., etc. But it seems like, I mean, we'll see what Altenahue actually ends up doing, because I mean, let him cook, right?
Yeah.
we'll
what's-
see. I don't believe it, but maybe this guy can show me the way.
What is Dankmemes' Exotech setup? So it looks suspiciously like open fort into Zeri. Oh,
Yep.
there it is.
Looks like
Yep.
it.
It is.
Yeah, that is a 7 Exotech.
sense.
Hope for some Cypher on the way up, and GG. I think Dankmemes has a good handle on this game.
Peter has double. He's open to both. He's open to playing Rageblade Vayne, and he's also open to playing Twisted Fate. So he's actually threading the needle here.
Yeah, not a bad
Yeah.
spot.
I think he has to lean towards TF though, only because it might be Wajan's Slayer game.
Yes,
Oh,
I do
Vision could
think.
honestly like, Vision could tempo. I feel like into Marksman if you really wanted. Like Slayers is good for the exact same reason that Marksman is good for Runans, right? Which is that you just get a shit ton of AD. So
Yeah,
if he
that's
wants
true.
to, and
He
if he
could.
has like a good tempo spot, like I wouldn't hate it.
Yeah, he could play
Yeah.
Marksman. It's true. It's not.
Kinda
It's
will
actually not bad on Aphelios at all to play the setup.
Yeah, Felios really likes the Runans because it procs a lot. It's like one of his favorite items. It procs a lot in his whole process. But yeah, I guess it'll just depend on what he hits. Like obviously, if he hits like a Vayne 2, then it's like, oh, okay. But that makes sense that the too much value player might just be respecting the Runans enough that they end up steering away.
Yes, exactly.
It looks like
Alright,
Darth
easy
Nub is
win.
trying to lost streak with Pandora's items. What's the deal with that?
We'll have to find out. I mean, it's possible that he's also trying to play Vex. Usually, Pandora's leans itself to like double item setups or
Yeah,
Yes.
or like repeated components. Because
that makes a
you
lot of
just-
sense.
Yeah, just because you need to basically have this. So I'm assuming it's Vex.
Yeah. It's like always a bummer to pick Pandora's because it's basically just admitting like, oh, my items are not that great, so I need to do this. Oh, yeah, there's a blue buff on the bench. I see that.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think the bigger issue that I take with Pandora's very often is the fact that, I mean, I'm a big believer in like just tempo slamming your items even if they're inoptimal. And I just feel like if you have an optimal item slam, then that's better than having optimal items on the bench and like wasting multiple turns trying to get those best items.
Yeah.
Of course,
at
there's
least-
like metas where that doesn't stand true, where you need to hard force stuff like Callista. But yeah.
I mean, at least with this, it's just like, you know, losing 8 into Vex is a very reasonable line, like 7 or 8 into Vex. It's like,
Yeah.
but well, the problem is that like you like losing partially because it gives you good item priority, and so like losing with Pandora's just feels like there has to be an amount of overlap of value missing out there.
Yeah. Really good item drops for Koala over there. Got a Rage Blade while playing. Oh, levels to 6 as well. I mean, that's the golden ox spot that you want. Of course, we're looking at a different board right now, and I'm talking about a different board, so getting a
Sorry,
little
sorry.
distracting. But no, all good, all good. I just didn't want to dizzy the viewers. But yeah, Vigar 2, level to 6, golden ox spot. This is the kind of like tempo golden ox spot that we were talking about, both rich and from tempo, right?
Mm-hmm. And then you gotta love just going up against people who are just Cypher lost streaking. It's like, okay, free wins.
100%.
Let's see if any gold is farmed here.
Yeah, I mean, even if he gets gold, it's fine. Like, he's just able to get these free wins. Darth on Cypher starting the cash out here.
Mm-hmm.
I think
This is surely Darth's first. Or is this first? No, this is second Cypher in, but not full loss streak. It looks like.
I think I like raining gold here. I think he needs the econ. I think people would take combat, but I'm pretty sure econ is like really important. He takes Blazing Soul. I guess it's like he has Cypher, so he thinks he has the econ for it. But
Yeah,
I worry
think that's
that
fair.
he's
I
not gonna
like-
hit because it's
So,
like
like-
it's just a really contested line in general.
Yeah,
Wait,
the problem with that is that attack speed.
Dude.
So, oh wow,
the forbidden clear mind golemify. Holy cow!
that's awesome. That is
Oh,
awesome.
Is it awesome? He has no bench. He has a 5,000
Yeah.
golem.
Oh no.
I mean, it's probably fine in the sense that you get HP every stage, and so it's okay. It's just that usually you get way more value out of it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't hate it. Like, it preserves your econ, you know,
Yeah.
a lot better.
preserve your econ.
It's some value is better than none. It might just be like better than other options.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've seen
mean-
people do this and it works out. I just do think that there's a lot of anti-synergy there.
The
And so we
golem
are
was
going
built off of a
fiddlesticks
clear
over here.
mind. Like, think about the emotional clarity that golem has. It's ready. It's ready for this win.
Altenahue is going for fiddlesticks.
Awesome. Wait. Oh, we're on Emily now. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's going fiddlesticks with the chug bug, but
Yeah,
we're
with
waiting
chug
for
bug.
Emily because
Yeah,
Emily's
yeah,
gonna roll
yeah.
down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Emily's just Vigar chilling.
Yeah.
Okay.
At what point in time do you guys level up? Is it just as soon as you get your Vigar 3, you're just out of there? Like, do you try to get a 3-star tank?
I mean, it's going to depend a lot situationally on whether or not, like, how many Shivanas you have. Like, if you have 7 Shivanas, you can, like, look for it.
Mhm.
But the issue with, like, the thing is, I refuse to play this comp if it's not from new high score. And with new high score, you're actually, like, at a lot more liberty to roll a little deeper for your frontline tank because you're guaranteed to get the Kubuko. And, like, 4 cyber bosses where this comp really spikes really hard.
Yeah.
Without that, like, yes, you do need to push levels a little bit more aggressively.
Yeah, I don't disagree with like waiting for very good spots to pick this because, like, man, I mean, I played a Vigar game earlier that seemed really good, and I made it like, I think I died on 6-2 and I went 7th. It was just like I felt like I was 1 unit short every time, and I was like I kind of forced the spot out of like a fine position, but yeah, I feel like you kind of need the god spot for that to work really well.
Isn't
I feel
Starry
like that
Night
should
Vader
probably be-
Fast 8 better than 2 cost rates? I think a lot of people suggest this. They like try to say push levels with Starry Night. But the reality is that only makes sense if, one, the 3-star that you're rolling for isn't at a core part of your game plan. Because you kind of, because when you hit the 3-star matters a lot. And the second is that
Yeah.
you're rolling for multiple low cost units. Like, the thing about Starry Night
Yes.
with rolling for this is that she's rolling for not just Vagar, but she can hit Shyvana 3 and then maybe a Poppy 3. Those are like things she's open to. And so that's why you want to roll on 6-4, because a lot of people think, oh, your odds get better as you push levels. So it's like Caretaker's favor or Caretaker's ally. But I think
Question.
pragmatic. Yeah, what's up?
Do you guys like if you say you're playing Starry Night, you're given a good chunk of echoes? Would you roll for the Echo 3? Like would you
No.
take it basically? Would you take
I
an
don't
Echo
think
2-star and then
so.
another Echo 2-star?
No.
Echo's actually more of a damage dealer than a tank, which is really interesting, but he's not really a good carry.
Yeah, makes sense.
Don't click on Echo.
Is that unit
Yes.
just full bait?
I mean, if you get him
Yeah,
for free, it's like fine, I suppose. But he
Well,
doesn't.
well
do
that's what I'm
anything
asking. Is
meaningful.
like you happen to just natural, you know, an Echo 2-star and then another Echo 2-star. Is he even worth the gold to hold?
I would say only if you're very, very rich.
Okay.
It's probably not most of the time.
Good to think about.
He's
Both
like
for
he's like
my-
okay. I think he's like okay. Like I don't. So Skip loves it, which means that he probably has some weird build. But I've only really had success with Echo 3 if I'm like rerolling like LeBlanc, and then I have like strategists, 3-star strategists.
Got it. Makes sense.
I mean,
So-
this spot from Koala is looking so good. Like,
Yeah.
it's looking so good. Golden Ox +1, you have blue buff, you have Nashers, you have a Vygar too, so you're not even taking bad losses. Like, you are chilling.
Yeah.
Like, all we want is like Aphelios 2. I mean, Aphelios 2 doesn't even matter. As long as you can hit Annie 2 and Jarvan 2 on level 8 roll down, you're going to be completely fine.
Oh man, yeah. Any two at the setup, just like it's gonna be so many resources that it accumulates. Chugbug? Oh yeah.
Oh snap. Okay,
Chugging,
hold
we're
on.
bugging.
Hold on, pause. I mean, this guy, maybe Chugbug is broken. He's doing this all on 1-star Gragas, by the way. Wait, you hit Urgot. Okay.
Huh.
Like, broken as in, like, doesn't work? Or...
No, as in it might even climb out of C tier. We'll see. We'll see. The night is young.
We will see.
Yeah, we will see whether it makes it to B tier without the risky tag, though.
Probably not. Okay, so we're gonna roll. The question would be, do we have enough items to even itemize our Fiddlesticks and our Gragas? Oh wait, we have Biss. We have 2 Titans. We have 2 Titans that we can
Yeah.
save for the second Archangels.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
one's really nice,
I think Quicksilver is probably better in the current meta because of Sejuani.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but, I mean, you just slam, right? Slam
Yeah, you slam what
have
you got right now.
immediately.
Good slam. Oh, nice. Fiddlesticks. You don't have to go too deep. Cool. Pretty chill. I'm here for the Chugbug. Whoa, this is a full roll down. How did it hit?
Darth
a lot of
actually
people
didn't
roll
keep
down.
his cash going. I guess he's at 35, so yeah, my bad. I thought he was gonna potentially go, but he's at really low HP. His Vex spot is looking a little poor, but he does have Sejuani too.
Sejuani 2 is huge. And also Varus 2 is, like, not even bad for now.
Yeah, Varus 2 capitalizes off the attack speed from Blazing still better than Vex does. Vex is not the happiest with attack speed.
Oh, he can't
Oh,
lose those.
so
He can't lose
close.
those. That's really brutal. Wait, 1 versus 9
Peter playing-
Peter with blue buff,
Blue buff, red buff,
Aphelios.
Aphelios.
Trait tracker cash.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wait
That's
a second.
why.
I
Wait a
mean, those
second.
are excellent for
Bronze
like,
for
so
life.
many
Wait, I
things.
don't know if you could pull that off though.
No way.
Because you're
I mean,
gonna
it's
like
dizzying,
you're gonna
but-
go. You're gonna go additional.
Okay, it's bulky
traits.
buddies. That would be so dizzying. My goodness.
Okay, what are we playing for? What are we playing for?
I mean, Exotech is the most common setup, but I don't know if he can go for it because there's all the Vexes are out of the pool.
Huh?
Yeah, he rolled past 2 series. I mean,
Mhm.
honestly, I like Misfortune a lot from what I'm seeing over here. Like, we have Rapid Fire, we have Dynamo, we have Syndicate as well.
Okay.
And, like, you
so-
can play 3 Exotech with that as well. It's completely fine, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see how much of this fight boils down to slamming items on time.
This is going to be rough.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if he could, I actually can see the vision of it, but I don't think that it can support so many people. He's 3-weight Vex,
Yeah.
so I think he's in a really bad spot now. And then everyone is just capitalizing on the fact that it's like the same, like this people in the bot 3 are all playing the same comp.
I do love how we just watched that Golem beat an MF2. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, MF2 is not very reliable currently, but he did
And
hit
the
it for
Golem was
free.
just big enough.
He did hit it for free. He's holding Sejuani's. He's trying to play Dynamo MF. This comp is not that good, but I think he should
It's
be able to
not.
at least like outlast some people. And if he can get to 9, he can top 4.
Yeah, I find
Yeah, hitting the
Dynamo
Aurora
MF
is especially huge, right?
Yeah, I find Dynamo and MF usually only worth it with like a strong memory bank start. And otherwise it's like it's hard when you can't guarantee the Aurora.
Oh,
Whoa.
wait a second.
Whoa.
Oh
Wait
my
a
gosh.
second. Hold on.
Holy.
I mean, he was digging for
Wait, this guy is
snipers and
way
missed,
too
like-
woke. This guy has Talisman of
Yeah.
Ascension on his chug bug.
Okay. Let's not act like he was
Okay.
looking for Talisman and just went for it, okay?
No,
Like,
no,
he
this
definitely
is
was
this.
looking for
True
Talisman
this.
and not Sniper's
No,
Focus
no,
or
no.
Lightning Jewel.
He probably even saw
Oh.
Blighting Jewel and Sniper's
Oh
Focus
my.
and picked the
Okay.
Talisman.
Okay,
you know?
never mind. That is a huge belly.
All right, Disco. TFT clips. Get ready for it. You gotta get clipping.
Wow. Okay. He's streaking. Man, you know what? This guy might be a genius. This guy
yeah.
might be a genius.
Wow. That is about to get
I was
bumped
looking
on
around. I don't
TFT
think people have the
Academy.
DPS to take him down.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't really hit as well. I feel like people are on 1-stars all over.
Well, yeah, it's a four-way contest.
Mm-hmm. And so, you know, the genius play, Gragas, Chugbug. Who's playing Fiddlesticks?
I need this guy to hit now then.
Just hitting Vex to make it harder on the world. I love it.
I mean, he doesn't even have to roll aggressively. Like 77 HP, he can sack 2
Yeah.
easily, resend 6-1, like 5-1. Completely fine.
He's even got a duplicator. Just honestly big chillin'.
We also have another augment coming up 5-1, so I wouldn't even mind like waiting to see till then and then rolling.
Yeah. Absolutely. So Emily hits a Poppy 3 and a Vigar 3. This Vigar has Gunblade, no Jeweled Gauntlet. Which is...
He has Piercing Lotus, so I think it's she has Piercing
Ah,
Lotus,
she
so
has Piercing
that's
Lotus.
why she doesn't need it.
Yeah.
And her setup actually is like really good.
Yeah?
If she can get to the cyber boss guy, Kabuko.
Oh my!
Oh!
Oh
is
my
this gonna...
god!
Yeah.
Wow. Wait, that's actually such a
She
big
got
I would
one.
not be surprised. Koala probably wins out. He also already has the
Oh
Viego.
my
and Annie too.
goodness.
Okay.
There
So
it is. GG.
Like surely Koala wins out, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
will say
surprised.
yes as soon as the rod shows up. For that Rageblade, for that Aphelios. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, still yes.
Yeah.
Wait, Dankmemes hit bad like protection. His spot is so good now.
Yeah,
deck.
bad luck protection QSS as well. He has like true biz there with bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodness.
I mean, can it get through this Gragas though? Vote.
Oh, I'm ready.
1
I'm ready.
versus 9, Peter.
Sorry, Peter. I'm rooting for this Gragas.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, how
Peter
can you
started
not?
out targeting the Gragas. If you can't get through this, then it's over.
No,
Oh,
Gragas!
looks like you can.
Oh, positioning diff, man.
No.
Positioning diff.
Yeah, that was
wrong
absolutely
side.
positioning diff.
I mean, that's okay. He has plenty of
No,
time.
like-
Wait
Yeah.
till
We
he
get
comes
Gragas.
back
I mean,
fuller and
5
stronger.
Gragas,
how
5
realistic
Fiddle.
is it to?
Hmm?
Nothing. Never mind.
All right, let's
Okay.
roll. Let's roll. Let's see.
I'm
I-
curious
okay.
to see what the stage 5 augment is going to be.
Oh yeah, you're right. They actually get an augment next turn.
Let's see if it rips
Yeah.
prismatic and changes things.
I'm
I'd
trying to
be
think about like
curious
what's
to
the
see.
best one you could get. Like the first thing that comes to mind is whether or not you want to play trifecta in a 3-cost reroll setup.
I'm thinking Spirit Link,
Probably.
Oh, Spirit Link could be really
Spirit
good
Link.
too.
which
Yeah.
is like this. Oh, it's
Oh.
prismatic and combat for
Yeah, call it
everybody.
chaos.
That's
Yeah, call it chaos.
Fuck it.
Yeah, triple
Call
triple
to chaos,
snipers. No,
triple
it's triple
snipers.
snipers focus
It was
fiddle.
called to chaos, triple snipers.
oh
No.
Oh man.
F.
That's not right. It's
Oh,
just piercing. No, I can't support this.
Bad.
You were the
Badge.
savior. You were
Badge.
playing woke.
You were the hero. Oh, max cap for Emilyywang. Okay, cool. Invasion over here. Radiant Refactor on a
One
Rageblade.
off. One off on both.
Yeah. Oh nope. Now
One
we're
off on
everything.
literally every single
Yeah.
one. What the fuck?
Ah. No
Whoa! Hold on. We hit.
Okay,
we hit.
okay. Wait
Second
a
arcane
second.
kills
All
or
right,
what?
our hero has returned.
Wait a second.
But with what?
What are the
item?
slams here?
Shiv Sunfire. Oh no, he already has Sunfire.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, here's Sunfire.
Well, why Shiv? Doesn't Fiddlesticks already do the thing?
Yeah, and also we have Piercing Lotus.
Yeah.
Oh, he picked Piercing Lotus, right?
I mean, I'm
well, the
fine with
Shiv would
this.
be if he didn't have Shred and he had Sunfire, so it's just about item efficiency. But Redemption, I mean, Titans is not exactly a good item on Fiddlesticks. So.
Oh, this
Yeah, these
Gragas.
items are not inspiring a lot of confidence.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you guys, I think.
Yeah.
Chad is asking,
You know
do
what?
you swap Titans and Talisman here?
Oh, you know,
Yeah, maybe.
you know, bulky buddies. That's probably why I didn't pick Holy Chaos, because there's actually a lot of bad situations there. Echo 3.
Oh, that's
Fair.
true.
Emily went Echo 3.
Echo 3,
And
Nico 2 in the bank.
FF.
Like the Echo has like
Dude,
no
I
items,
swear-
so it's kind of.
I'm a hater. I'm an Echo hater. I feel like this Nico 2 is already better than Echo 3.
Well, I mean, it's not like Echo 3 has items anyway.
I agree. Actually, I think Echo's a fraud, personally.
Dang.
Yeah.
Those are fighting words.
I mean, look, he got enough valor during the arcane times, right? Like it's all right. He can take
It's
the
true,
backseat
it's
for a
true.
little
He
bit.
was the hero.
Wait, I think Emily might be going Ace.
It's a
Uh-oh.
testament to what Disco said. Like, you kind of really need the spot for Vygar to work. Like, just because you can hit the Vygar doesn't mean the Vygar is actually going to be good.
Oh.
I'm telling you, no bad luck. Sorry, no new high score, and
Yeah.
playing Vygar is just.
Hold on a second. Canyon Fan 5. Thoughts on trapping Gragas in the corner?
So, this is what I was going to ask, and then
Trapping Gragas
I
in the
shut myself
corner.
up because you literally cannot trap Gragas with this board. It is impossible. Even if you get another
not with
backlighter,
that
Fiddle will
attitude.
walk up.
No, I think
cannot.
you can. I think you can. You go to 8, and then you play 7 melee units in the front. And you can't get through.
Okay, we just sack all of our bulky buddies. We sack our front line just to.
Yeah, but
Put our fat
you
guy
get
in
to
the back.
get the Talisman of Ascension.
Vygar is on the Gragas now.
I don't think
he
Emily can kill the
survive?
Gragas fast enough. Oh, he's gonna ascend. No,
Oh,
he's
He's too
ascending.
fast.
Oh,
He is too fast. Oh
How much health
my
does he
God.
have?
Check HP. Check HP.
8.8K.
wait, she didn't go 8. Dankmemes got her.
Oh,
And Wation's dead.
Oh.
those were all 3 of
Ambition's
our
dead.
predictions. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
man. I think we lose.
All 3 of our
Ooh.
production.
Oh,
we
Dankmemes
all
lost to the
of us
Golden
lost to
Ox.
fucking Gragas reroll.
Yeah.
Oh
Yikes.
no.
1 versus 9 Peter.
Oh no.
A curse of. I didn't do anything, man. I'm sorry. I guess I believed in my friend. I'm sorry. I cursed my friend. Okay, I probably cursed her a little bit.
Probably bad.
It's my bad.
Tiny bit.
Chugbug is goated augment.
Okay,
Yes.
Loki. Okay, not even Loki.
Yes.
High key. Shouldn't you move Talisman to Cho'Gath and then double Titans the Gragas?
Oh yeah. That's the play. That's the play.
Oh.
100%.
Yeah, that is huge.
100%.
You have 2 removers.
Like, isn't it actually not even close?
Yeah.
yeah.
Unless he chugs again. Hold on.
You know what? I'm down to see the chug.
Maybe it's been a hard morning. At dawn we chug.
Who up chugging the bug?
At dawn we chug. Okay, that's pretty early. At
Oh, you don't
daybreak.
even-
huh?
you
No,
don't
it's
even
because
need to ascend
this
here.
is the Dawnbringer Gragas. And
Can
he
you see
was-
the damage check for that fight? I'm curious how much Gragas did.
He
Nope.
did a whopping
This Gragas is a
2,774.
fraud.
774.
This chug bug
Yeah.
is fraudulent.
Yeah.
He did nothing. He just lived.
He did nothing. You must move Gragas up to B tier after this. Isn't he still going 4th anyways? Or 5th anyways? You're
I don't
telling
think he's
me
going.
you hit Gragas 3, Fiddlesticks 3, Cho'Gath 2 with this board, and it barely scraps together a 4th?
Yeah.
If that? He might even go 5th.
Yeah.
Just
He's
just think-
4th despite his augments, not because of them.
Yeah, literally, if Chugbug is Spirit Link, it's maybe a first. Like it's actually that
Okay,
big of a difference.
I don't know about maybe a first, but
Oh no, you're right. It's definitely a first.
Oh,
Got
he
it, got
wins.
it.
okay,
Top four.
okay.
Oh man, Gragas is broken. What the?
I'm actually not joking. Like, I feel like if we have this talisman on Cho'Gath, isn't it like kind of broken?
I mean, he's doing fine now.
This Cho'Gath can get
He's doing
so
fine now.
huge.
Well, I mean, a lot of the single target. Well, no, the Vex is still here.
But I think the idea is that the Gragas is already doing damage
Wait.
like throughout the fight, right? So like, if your Ascension inevitably win condition is like there to occur, you might as well put it on Cho'Gath who can tank more, and then Gragas like during the mid game of the fight can carry it with double
Yeah.
damage.
Oh,
That's the
yeah. No,
argument at least.
I
I
agree.
agree,
I,
I agree.
I entirely agree.
I think Cho'Gath is better with it, but this
Man,
is
I'm
funnier.
getting more dogged again.
It is. It is much
Definitely a
funnier.
lot more Vokes. I can't deny it.
Wait, Altenahue disconnected. Okay, he's reconnecting.
Okay, okay.
He almost DC'd.
He's like, fuck it, I've already won. GG's.
Poor Darth just finally hit Gragas too. Altenahue monopolizing it.
Yeah, Koala is just like taking a victory lap, trying to hit both Aphelios 3 and Annie 3. I believe he's 2 off Aphelios at this point.
Gonna go like Bramble or something. Adaptive, okay. Something to make him more tanky.
Adaptive.
Oh, does this Gragas invade and show up at the Annie? The answer is no.
I
No,
think
probably-
while Belto
probably
wins
getting-
out, I think he's like too far ahead, unfortunately.
Yeah, 1,
Yeah,
2,
that's
3,
why
4, 5, 6,
Koala just
7.
wins.
Oh,
No.
it's a win.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Third's pretty good. We'll take a third. We'll take a third.
Bird
Honestly,
with Gragas on 2-1 is fucking nuts.
yeah, I mean, it's like you said, it's third despite Gragas on 2-1. Kind of
Yeah.
crushed it. It just
Why
goes to
is
show
Greg
if you
front
believe
line?
hard
That's a-
enough.
It's a good question, man. Why is Greg frontline? Playing 2 Aphelios 2s.
Yeah.
This is why Ox +1 is OP. Yeah, you know, I didn't want to say it, but when Soju went through his augments, he said I had nothing pickable. I was like, I had to see if he had a Golden Ox. I have to go back and look at it, but maybe you could take Golden Ox +1 at the beginning of the game if you're a believer.
I mean, to be fair, Koala also like completely skipped mid game because he hit Vigar 2 like on stage 2 and had blue buff Nashers with it.
Yeah.
So his spot was just like too insane.
More
It's gonna
dog
be
was
interesting
right.
to do the math.
Yeah, probably.
All right, yeah, that's Golden Ox.
Yeah, Golden Ox steamrolling. I mean, when Golden Ox wins, it wins super hard.
It is very convincing.
Yes, sir.
All right. Is this the lobby we have to stay? Oh, I think we should stay in this lobby because we have to see
Yeah.
if Emily can make the cutoff.
Emily?
Yeah.
How much points is she at now after that 8th? Do we know?
So she was at
She's at
21
22.
after the
Okay.
7th. She had a 7th, so she's at 23.
Oh.
23?
okay.
Okay,
this is-
so she
this is
needs a
gonna matter a
4th or better,
lot.
basically.
Yes.
Yeah, she needs a 4th. She needs a top 4. Okay.
Okay.
Other players in the lobby.
I mean, Dankmemes went 8th, right? Dankmemes is 23 points. So
Also 23.
needs...
Also needs a top 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Wasian now?
And then
Wasian's in,
Wasian
he's in.
is
Yeah.
Wasian's
27.
chilling.
Yeah,
Wasian's
Wasian is
safe.
in. He's good.
Okay. How did Greg
He
do?
went
He was
third,
qualified
third,
even
second,
before
first.
this.
Oh, Greg's
Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah.
Second place. That's my boy.
Okay.
Wait a second.
That's right.
With a second, Tleyds would be at 23, so he can make it with a top 4 also.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. That's my boy. He's making his way back.
Mm-hmm.
How
Here,
is
I'm gonna run
Dishsoap?
to the bathroom very, very fast before the game starts. BRB.
Let me see how Dishsoap's doing. Let me pull him up. Dish soap. Placements 1838. Oh, he's wrapping up. Is that another first? Oh, it's top 4. You know what? Top 4, we'll take it. We'll take a top 4.
18384. Rough. That would be rough, right?
4 would put him 21. Yeah, but I have to put him in second or better territory,
4.
but he might get like a higher placement.
16. If he goes 4th, 5. 21. He would need exactly like, yeah, second or better, like you said.
Damn. I wonder what happened with the 8th. Did anybody have any context onto the 8th places for Dishsoap?
I mean, I feel like somewhat that is the patch. Like, it is a bit of a high variance, low agency patch in the sense that, like, sometimes when your spot is picked on 2-1, there's not much skill expression you can, like, pour into it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you can say that, but like I don't know his spots, so it's entirely possible that he'd be the first person to like. Dishsoap is not he doesn't have such a big hubris or ego as to believe like if he went 8 twice that maybe he made no mistakes. But
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would be the first. You're absolutely right. He would be the first to like
Like,
VOD review and be like, I could have probably salvaged a 6 or something.
But it does look like he is not going to get higher than a 4th this game. Unfortunately.
Yeah, which means he needs to top 2 to make it to day 2. Which is, I mean, this is Dishsoap we're talking about. If there's anyone who I would put my money on top 2ing on demand, it would be Dishsoap, right?
I think he could get through on 27, but that's going to be tough. He does have 2. He does have a 1st.
He has a 1st.
So,
yeah, he could win on tie breaks. You're right.
okay.
Treasure Armory. Okay.
All right, final lobby for today.
How did you like the Treasure Armory as a set mechanic back in the day?
Did you play it?
Yeah, I've been playing since set 3.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I have context. So set 7. So this was actually, I believe, the mechanic in 7.5 specifically, right? No, it was set 7, and then 7.5 they introduced 2 more treasure armies.
Yeah, they added the blessed one and the chaos one.
Yeah, the
right?
order one, the chaos one. I
Order
didn't
and
mind
chaos,
it.
that's
I
right,
didn't
yeah.
mind it. What I like about treasure armories is that one, nothing really happens for most of the game. This is actually a really unintrusive set mechanic in general, because you don't really like nothing happens on stage 2, nothing happens on stage 3, and then you can plan around the treasure army by having like enough gold. And in general, I've been a big fan of like spend 1 gold to roll for a different set of options, because I think it really challenges your ability to assess your spots. So I've actually looked upon it favorably in general. The problem was that every time they've brought this back since is that they've had problematic armories. So one example would be back in the day, back in set 7, Zeke's and Locket were completable items. You could actually make them with like a belt and a sword, or like a rod and a vest. And then they buffed them, but then moved them to support items. And then that treasure armory was still in the game. And so you could get like a Zeke's Locket treasure armory, which was just insane, because other people would get like a completed item or 2, and then you could get like 2 support items.
Hello,
Crazy.
I'm
I
back.
remember that.
Just in time for the augments.
So I do think that it's a fun mechanic, but they have to make sure to do some passes on them.
Can we see Emilyywang's Exotech items?
Hollow bow.
Oh,
Hollow bow.
ooh. Hollow bow.
It's hollow bow on 3, which means that she actually has more options to play. Like, so for example, she can skip trial run here, and she could actually play into Vex.
Yeah.
And the reason why is because trial run means you play 7 for the most part, or you want to play 7 because you really want to get more items on the golem, and her 7 is not very good, or rather not like.
I mean,
I agree.
You're
No,
not
I don't
wrong,
like
but
this.
from a tempo spot, I mean, it's Hollow Bow Infinity Edge right now. Like that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, but if there's anything that we've kind of learned about Exotech is that it is one of the lines you can lose streak and open, so you could justify taking Pandora's, or you could justify taking Spirit Link there. So,
Well, Pandora's just feels like such a waste because she has almost all the items ready. Like she's got the rod, she just needs a bow, like maybe a belt for Even Shroud. Like she's almost entirely there.
yeah, I think
the-
that makes sense under the context of Zeri. I'm talking about like you do have the option of playing Vex as well.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I also think the very important thing about like when you're playing Exotech is every single time that you can think of the fact that like, okay, I do not need to play 7, how can I play 5? If you can get away with playing 5 X attack, you almost always should, because your cap just becomes so much higher, right?
Yeah, your
Because
unit
even if you're playing
quality.
Zeri, you don't need to play, you don't need to play Varus, you don't need to play Neferi, and instead you can just index into units like Aurora, like Garen, like Zac, like all of Viego. Every single of these units like fits into the X attack board very comfortably. Even Kobuko in a pinch like works out, like if you hit Kobuko too. So with her spot, with Hollowbow on 1, I agree with Dan like almost entirely. That Spirit Link, like with Lost Streak, it also like underrated. It gives you 2 extra rolls for your hacked augment, right? And how do you not know that you won't just like high roll something extremely strong for your spot?
Wait, did someone hostile take over?
Yeah, Darknoob has hostile takeover, so he is playing. He's playing higher tempo. I think with hostile takeover, you don't have to win streak because this is something I actually misunderstood about the augment. Hostile takeover says that you get 75% of your combos now, but you also get intel from kills. So you can. It's like you can still take a loss streak and kill a lot, but in general, you don't. You want to try to push tempo.
It is a bit sus to take it without having Cypher in, though.
Yes.
That is
But
very-
it's okay.
I thought so as well.
I've seen Dishsoap do it.
Yeah, I thought so as well, and then exactly. I met with on the podcast. Dishsoap was like, I'd taken it without it, and it worked out perfectly fine.
Wow.
And I know Dark Noob is
I've seen Dishsoap,
is a Dishsoap believer. Like he definitely says, if Dishsoap said that, I believe it.
Yes,
sounds like
I
a
agree.
really
I've seen him take it
educational
twice.
podcast that everybody should listen to.
I agree.
I know, I'll have to go listen.
Because the idea would be that basically with hostile takeover, you're kind of playing for just like a decent amount of, like, the more you win, the more HP you preserve anyways. So if you are able to keep your win streak going, you can still just start your Cypher cash like at 3-1, keep winning in stage 3, and then trade into deep stage 4 as opposed to cashing out at like 3-7 or 4-1.
Yeah.
So there are ways you could play it as a variation of Cypher, and you don't have to follow the traditional rules.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Can you pan over and see what Wasian is up to? I actually don't think I caught wind of it. Oh, Silvermere Dawn. Okay. Is that?
And
Is that-
BT.
Is that Rengar?
It's just Rengar.
Okay.
It has to
No,
be.
It has to be, like, based off his items.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Like, this is where I think, like, Rengar's at its best, when you just, like, have a good optimal item set up immediately. Like, you can itemize him immediately. And he has a pretty decent tempo opener, so I like it.
Yeah, if you don't have the
Ooh.
Rengar. Ooh,
Cypher for Emilyywang.
very good. No, I someone in chat is asking. I think if you're getting away with loss streaking, especially if you can angle towards Cypher and you have the good exotech items, like, you could just loss streak. It's
Yeah.
just much more consistent gold from here. Just like suddenly leveling and trying to play tempo. Like, if you start winning, you can make a decision on whether you want to turn your game around. But if you're already losing, just keep losing. Like, it's very good to get your gold.
Dankmemes Vayne. Think so. Okay.
Seems like it.
So Vhagar, Anima Squad, power leveling. This augments, I generally don't see a lot of people rate it favorably, but
Yeah.
you know what? I'm starting to think this Altenahue guy is kind of woke. She just tends to take the augments that people think are bad.
Yeah? I mean, maybe it's just he takes the augments that he knows are good.
Yeah, that's a very generous interpretation. I think. Yeah. Also, he's not actually playing Anima Squad. Hold on a second. Anima Squad takedowns are 30%. Does this work if Anima Squad's not active?
Let's see. It
Does
shouldn't.
it does?
Oh, it does. It literally does. Look at that.
Huh.
Wow,
Okay.
that's 2
Today
XP
I
right
learned.
there.
I had no idea.
That wording is unclear.
Well, I mean,
But okay.
it works inconsistently because sometimes if it says like, oh, X trait does this, sometimes you have to have it active.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised. That's cool. I mean, I guess you don't really need to vertical anima squad with that then. You can angle towards marksman or something.
Yeah.
And you can angle towards anything that plays like an anima squad damage dealer.
That means he has reps on the augment. True. Yeah.
Oh,
that means
true.
he knows. I mean, obviously, because he's playing it very intentionally by not including it. So you are not wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like support spire, great. But the power leveling, like I've just not seen much of it. Let's see. Koala is sitting pretty here.
Yeah.
Does Koala also have a hollow bow in their X attack items? I forget.
Probably.
Yes, that's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
So at least 3 people on this line, which is actually, I don't think many people are looking for Vex, by the way.
True.
Which kind of goes a little bit back to what we said at the very beginning, where Emily Harkman to Zeri.
Yeah, no, I mean, Vex definitely could have been a lot more open there. Or a lot more beneficial because of how open it is.
Okay, itemizing Jarvan 2 with IE and Quicksilver. That's going to be holding the Xayah items. This is pretty smart. Jarvan is just really good with AD. They buffed his AD so much that giving him AD items is really good.
Mm-hmm. And Darth Nub is starting to get some hostile takeover stacks. Ooh.
Magic roll.
Magic rolls. Dope. Oh.
Can he get away with Trade Tracker? Is Cypher okay? Is Cypher Trade Tracker too much cooking? Is it too much
Cypher
cooking?
Trade
I've seen it
Tracker.
work out well before. Cypher and Trade Tracker. This guy's brain. I think Darth has a big enough brain for it.
Oh,
Okay.
forward thinking.
He's
Oh,
gonna
it's not
magic
Cypher
roll it.
Lost Streak.
Yeah, he's gonna Gamba.
That's fair. We'll see what the rolls are. Oh, pile of
Pilot.
champions. Oh, not a bad pile if you want to just keep tempoing it.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was like I was like, say, what do you take out? And he says, I just level.
Yeah, this Gragas guy, if there's anything we just learned about the last lobby, this Gragas guy kind of stays alive.
Jeez. Okay.
Definitely taking away the right lessons from all these games. Don't worry.
Dankmemes, by the way, not actually going for Vayne. It looks like he's choosing Twisted Fate. Okay.
Yeah, that's not unreasonable. I mean, it probably had something to do with finding just a random Draven 2 lying around. Seems like it'll help on the way up.
New high score in Last Stand.
See, new high score is what Disco was talking about as like the actually like very good angle for Vygar. But how do you feel about Last Stand with it?
I mean, I think Last Stand in general is like pretty strong augment. So I think it can go in a bunch of different compositions. I don't think it's like a composition that uses it nearly as well, because Last Stand is really good when you have like team benefit, or rather you're doing a lot with the team. And Cyber Boss, like Vhagar reroll, is very much about like a couple of units.
Yeah.
So you don't really.
I generally associate Last Stand as like, you know, melee carries, dudes who use the Omnivamp armor NMR a bit more effectively in the HP. It feels weird to do from like a AP carry slot, but like
It's still fine.
it is
It's
still an
good,
extra
though.
life. I mean, it's not bad.
Oh, it's just a lot of combat
Yeah,
stats in general. Like, it's just like if you think about this, the way it's broken down is that it's like basically 2 gold augments of power. So it's still just like
Yeah.
generically like really good.
Yeah. Obviously, item collector gives AP and AD, but like think about just the health that item collector gives, and how this like just instantly gives so much more.
Okay. Yeah, so I was answering. This is game 6, everyone. The overlay thing broke. I'm not sure why. So usually it's supposed to show you like the gold and like what game it is and stuff like that. It's my bad. Okay, let's look at Emilyywang. See where she's at. 140. Okay, not that great. So
140.
she's gonna struggle to get to like the mid 200s.
That's fine. Well, yeah. Let's see. What's her loss streak at right now? Like, how much is
3.
she getting for this next one?
34.
So what? It's like 30 plus 40 plus 50 ish. So she gets
Yeah.
another. Yeah, I
it's
mean,
30
if
plus
she can
40,
manage.
if that's the case, because she's only gonna have 2 fights.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right.
But this is also part of why like the 2-1 golem augment is not the best, right? Like she locked herself into the exact board, and like from her cipher cash out, she doesn't have the flexibility of like playing around it nearly as much as she would have had she just like leaned on towards the flexibility of having Hollow on just 3x attack, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm afraid she's not going to be able to get to 225, which I feel like is where the power spikes. That like 225 seems a bit in line with like a gold augment. Like you get an artifact item, you get support anvil, 2 component anvils, and a golden remover. But, like 200 is just like, you know, 3 4 stars and 5 gold, a completed item and a reforger, or like 2 components. It's not even like component anvils, so it's, I mean, it's value. It's just wimpy. She can wait another turn, like she can lose another turn, then roll down a 4-2, but then you're sort of just like putting yourself behind everyone else in the lobby who's rolling for Zeri and Sejuani.
Holy.
Ooh.
Okay, we got forward thinking from Wasianiverson.
Okay,
Ooh.
we know who we're looking at on 4-2 then.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's just gonna be like max cap roll down 2x. It's gonna be
His
insane.
spot looks great. Like he's healthy enough to where like 2 more losses or like 1 more loss, right? So he'd be like solidly at least 3 lives. And with this much gold, he's slated to hit super early. I wouldn't be surprised if he hits on like either 4-2 or even by 4-5 at the worst case, right?
Well, it's not
Yeah.
bad. 2 components.
Yeah,
It's
components
not like
is-
trade, 845 HP good, but it's also not that far off, I think.
It's a fine consolation prize, and they're usable components. So
The problem
the
is that
start
she
of
has
every
no
game, if it said-
economy. She's really poor
yes.
relative to Illusory.
If at the start of every game it said lose 70 HP, get a declaw, would you take it?
2 random components is different than a declaw, but I would also say she didn't lose 70 HP. She like committed the cipher later. Like it wasn't like she had lost fights and then she started. So probably more like
Ooh,
50 HP.
That's true.
But
These cloaks
I
are looking
will
more
say
useful with.
the lack of econ is really concerning. So we'll see.
She got a lot from the this PVE round.
Oh, actually, you're right.
Yeah, she
was
got
at-
some
she was at 30.
non-neutrals.
Now she's 50.
But
Yeah,
so
but she needs to hit. Oh, there it is. There's a Zeri. Okay, I mean she has her board.
Yeah, and she has duplicators. She can use it
I'm
for like a
curious-
bears too.
oh, she would have had Samira too, by the way. Like
yeah.
just
Next patch.
Oh,
next
man.
patch. Next patch.
I'm a
oh,
bit
dude, next match
skeptical
for
with how
sure,
long it
for
took
sure.
her to start slamming the items. I'm worried that she might lose this fight.
Honestly, I think that was pretty good APM. Yeah, Grandma's got some moves.
Yeah, that
guys.
was-
that was pretty good.
Yeah.
For 4-1?
That was pretty good. Emily's got some
Yeah,
APM. Not bad.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. She wins this one. That's great. It's just so scary when you do the roll down. You only start slamming items with like 2 seconds left. Like you got to be on top of it.
Yep. Darth, by the way, is pushing. Let's go ahead and go Wasian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Forward
Rachel,
thinking.
let's lock in, buddy. Okay.
Pick your augment quick.
Item collector,
Collector?
maybe?
No, these
Ooh.
are all not
Oh.
clickable.
Oh.
Oh,
I was not expecting
reinforcement.
this. I was not expecting this.
I mean, it's
What, just
it
like
is-
as soon as you hit the Nico, that's the idea?
I see. Yeah.
But I
probably,
feel like
probably.
it makes your roll down so much like more dizzy.
Oh,
like,
brand
too,
works
brand too.
totally. Yeah, brand is just
Sure.
secondary carry
Sure,
there.
sure.
And now you have 130 gold left to roll down. I mean, this is
70
a
more.
think fast turn.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
15
That's
seconds.
stable.
Okay.
Honestly, that's good enough for this turn. Hits the Nico.
Oh, that's good enough now. That's the Nico for the street demon.
Damn, he rolled 100 gold. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Honestly, he
Talking
could have
about
gone for the 3-star.
APM?
He could have gone for the 3-star, but that was
Whew.
pretty good.
That was awesome.
That was pretty good.
I love that. And he's got
You want
he's
to
got a
pick APM?
tier floating as well. Probably gonna be some sort of adaptive or Trojan or something for the brand. Like, dope. This is looking promising.
Oh, Rengar
Jinx
almost
should
got
be
to the
able to
vein.
finish this.
Nah, we're good, right?
Oh yeah, Jinx is so good.
Dude, that was a very well executed roll down. Like
It was,
I can't
it
even.
It really
lie.
was.
That was so good. Like 160 gold.
Whew.
Like all the way, like 100 gold roll down.
He's
That was
pushing. He's
crazy.
pushing,
It
by
takes
the way.
it takes a lot of extra mental energy to figure out what you're gonna do with your reinforcement as well, because it's so disorienting to just see like a bunch of 2 stars flashing, and it's hard to even discern
Mhm.
what is like your 3 cost and your 2 cost and your 4 cost rather.
Oh
Like
man.
that was awesome. Oh, he got the 3-star Rengar.
Yeah, he had the 3-star Rengar. I mean, that was pretty inevitable. He had like 7 copies with 60
Yeah,
gold.
he had
Yeah.
so much gold. Okay, Vision. I mean, that's pretty much a top 4 secured. I would be very surprised if he doesn't top 4 from that position.
The only thing is that he has like he took like triple double econ plus portable forge. So no combat
Yeah, but he
augments
can push
at
like
all
very
is a
comfortably
little
here,
sketch.
right?
Yeah.
He should be good on stage 4 and 5, especially once he gets some brand items as well. Like I feel like he should be chilling.
Koala is
I mean,
also-
especially with the Steadfast, right? Like Steadfast is basically like the best combat augment you can get for Rengar.
steadfast.
Steadfast? Silvermere, you mean?
Like just about, no? Yeah. Oh yeah. Silvermere, I'm so
Oh
stupid.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, my bad. My
Like
bad.
steadfast.
Oh, good, oh, good. I was like,
I'm
huh?
tired, man. It's
That
like
augment
it's
kinda
6 a.m.
sucks.
at
No,
this
no, I
point
feel
for
you,
me.
I
I've
feel
been
you.
up all night.
No,
Oh,
no
good, oh,
worries, no
good.
worries. I'm like 5
Yeah,
hours
yeah,
sleep.
yeah.
I get you too. I got you.
I'm running on fumes, man.
No,
Yeah,
you're
man.
good. I've been live for
Bro,
12
K3
hours.
Soju is a cruel taskmaster for sure, man. Cracks the whip. 10-minute crash out. DM's disco. Did you clip that? All right, Darth. Let's see. 2 more rounds and he catches out. 2 more rounds and he catches out. He's gonna get there guaranteed. The question is the catch out gonna be worth it? Okay, if he wins the next 2, how much does he actually get though? Like what can he get to?
I mean, he's getting double from killing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he
6
gets
per
like about.
kill. Assuming he wins 2, so 8 into 6 is gonna be
I think he gets to
48,
400-ish.
48 into 2.
Okay.
So somewhere around 96. He gets 96 more.
Okay. He's not winning.
But that's
He's
assuming
not
he
winning.
faces level 8 both times. So it
Guy
could
is
be like
doing
from the
good.
90 to 96 range.
How much is he getting from losing?
Not
He's
that
still
much.
getting a chunk, right?
Not that much.
Ah, yeah.
250. Oh, you guys, this is looking real bad for Darth.
That
And
is
Emily
rough.
lost as well.
Oh no, Emily needs a top 4 here.
Oh, she
Zeri
hit. She
2.
hit.
Oh,
She hit.
that is huge.
She hit.
Zeri 2 and no-
Oh god.
Oh god, that is.
Despair.
Well-
Oh no.
She sells the kindred. Is that what she? Yeah, she's gonna sell the kindred.
Oh
She's
no.
gonna sell the
Oh,
kindred.
no.
She's thinking about it.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
man.
okay.
She didn't do it. She didn't do it.
Oh.
Dude, she should
Oh
have
no.
just sold the
good-
Oh,
gold.
good
she's up
time
against
to play
Darth now,
Yeah, good
though.
time to play Darth.
Entirely possible for either of these players to win, but I feel like it's Emily who wins. This
I mean, her
one.
setup is good. Bad luck protection.
Oh boy.
Battle
7
protection with,
exo tag?
IE is
She-
like kind of diminishing returns though. Like you really want QSS if you have a BLP.
Yeah, but it's like but I'm saying the setup is good. So
It
Yeah,
is good.
she's got
I mean,
the
she has
setup.
Zeri 2 now. Like now it's gonna be a lot stronger.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's this. I forgot. I forgot about this.
I think you could theoretically take this. It's valve for Sejuani. It's a cloning facility, and then you can just take it and see your cash.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
should take this.
Okay,
Oh,
skips. That is too.
What are you looking
hard.
for?
I
feel
don't know
like that-
about all
He's looking for
that.
third aim set. You can take this. You can take this.
You have to.
Oh
take
yeah, this
You
is
have to
very
take this.
takeable.
Oh,
this
Oh,
is
this
our
cash
cash.
out is not it.
What a wimpy cash out.
This is not it.
Oh,
Alright, FF.
God.
Just FF immediately.
Oh god.
That's why you got to get the 290.
Yeah.
250 is
Just
just
FF.
so sad.
Okay. Emily got.
Like
Is he out from that? Wait. What's Darth at?
Darth's
Oh, yeah, that's out. That's out.
Yeah, Darth is out.
Trifecta. Oh, trifecta for the Draven. A lot of people took combat.
Darth
You're
needed
looking for combat
exactly your
here.
first to make it. So I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
Spirit
Ah.
Link. Really good for Wasian.
Spirit Link. I mean, he was desperately in need for a combat augment, like you said, and
Oh
that's
my
it.
god.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
we might be back. We might be back.
okay.
It is no longer Jover. It is now Joe Ginning.
I am surprised that we still don't have a Kobuko on this board.
Let's see.
Can we check the high score? What's going on?
Oh, he's not even close. He doesn't even have he
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
even have
That's
the Ziggs cash out.
crazy.
Wow.
At 75, you get Ziggs.
I guess he just
What
been
happened
losing.
here?
I guess he
That
just stopped having any impact in fights.
Damn.
There's a Ziggs.
Isn't that actually nuts? Like
That is really nuts.
I've usually always had it by now.
Yeah. All right. Well, Darth Nub is gone,
High roll for Darth, or high roll to
and now
face
we're
Darth.
at like what
Wait.
80 or 85k for high score.
We lost.
Oh,
a
Emily
Legion?
lost.
Oh no! The Rengar farmed
yeah.
us.
Yeah, I'm afraid Rengar is just gonna kill this Sari as soon as like she fights him again, right?
Oh god. Oh no.
Well, it's interesting
oh,
because
no.
like if you can get the Zeri to start on the Rengar, then not get hit by the Rengar, it's possible to beat the Rengar. But otherwise, it's a bit tough.
I'm hearing a lot of ifs.
It's doable. How many points is he at?
She needs a top 4.
Well,
I
how many
believe.
points is he at though?
Let's see. Emily.
She's at
She has
20.
But she
23
needs to drop
points.
23, yeah.
She
needs to
could
drop
get
off.
through with a 5th. It needs to be like favorable situation, but she can get through.
She
for a fifth.
has solid breakers, like a little better than
Did she have a
Wilda
first?
had.
Yeah.
She did have a. Yeah, she did have a
Yeah,
first
she
in
did.
the second.
Okay,
She's
well.
dead. Oh
those-
no!
It's
Oh,
redundant.
she's dead.
Oh my
No.
god.
Emily is out with that, unfortunately.
She's out. Yes.
Dankmemes,
Oh.
on the other hand,
Dankmemes.
is very likely true.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Emily fell so
man.
Dankmemes could rise.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
That is brutal.
Her setup, like on paper, is not bad, but yeah.
It's a trial run. I feel like
I'm afraid I do have to agree. I think that kind
Yeah.
of like, I mean the cash out wasn't great.
The cash
either,
out wasn't
but, yeah,
good.
the trial run really locked us into a very uncomfortable spot for sure.
Yep. Try run is much more of like a
Invasion
tempo,
spot
like
looks
a
so
bench
good.
boost.
Yeah.
Wasian spot is
spot's
beautiful.
looking great. Like
Yeah, I can
he
see him
has
win the
items
game.
on his brand. He's gonna get third item on brand as well. He has great items on Jinx, great items on Nico. Like
Yeah.
we
And
also
he
got the spirit
he
link
got an
going.
amazing
Like
combat augment too.
yeah, we're going to 9. Like
Yeah.
Vision's looking like
This
solid.
Wasian guy is too good. This guy is making every comp like mid look kind of OP. I'm pretty sure Rengar is like very mid, but he's making it look really good.
Well, I do think Rengar with that setup is really good. Like Silvermere Rengar is really sweet. It's like his best thing.
Yeah,
Dude.
I heard some idiot on Frodan's Costream say that Steadfast Rengar is broken.
True.
That's probably not even bad. Probably not even bad. Yeah. My God. All right, here we go. Last stand, long distance battles. Oh, we got the Kabuko. We got there.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
all right.
the reason why he was so weak was because he took last stand. That's why.
Yeah, he had
That's
no
why he
extra,
couldn't
no
proc
extra
new stand.
combat here.
High score for a long
I
time.
guess.
Yeah.
How do you feel about? I mean, he has long distance spells, so can't really do anything about it. But in general, what are your feelings on like corner versus center Vigar?
Oh, it's hard. Like, it's got to boil down to positioning more than it boils down to like dodging their carries, dodging the Zeds, dodging the Sejuanis more than it boils down to like maximizing damage by putting him in the middle. Is like generally where I sit.
I like I go the opposite way. I like aggroing. I like Veigar on the unit directly. I like him center. Oh no, he lost.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
center
center diff.
Vigar. Might yeah,
I mean,
for real center diff.
Okay, I mean not really, because the way Peter position was like around here anyway, so he didn't lose that much DPS. But I will say that I think Veigar targeting like specific units is important. You don't want him to
Yes,
just be like
for sure.
generically safe in the corner. He does matter who he targets first.
Yeah. Also,
Absolutely.
it's just the worst feeling to have him waste his huge cast on some like really wimpy units. Like you
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
want to be having all of that go towards minus HP, not just overkill.
Man. Wasian lost to Koala's Belto. You might see Koala go 1-1 to wrap it up. His spout looks also really good too.
I'm guessing
Goobums in chat
Goobums went through as well.
said he needs a 5th TF time. Best feeling in the world.
Colin D.
That's the thing about Twisted Fate is that he is just such a known commodity, or quantity rather. You just know that when you queue up Twisted Fate, 0% win rate, but 0% bot 2 rates. Like it's just impossible. It's just like
So
it's gonna be either a 3rd, 4th, 5, 6, or maybe a high roll 2nd. So
Yeah,
Looking
it
at
reminds me a
this-
lot of like set 12 Kog'Maw, you know? Like you just load up, you play
Yeah.
your little bees on your board, and you just call it a day.
yeah, set 11
Put in your
bar.
shift.
So I'm looking at the scores, and it looks like Altena is through no matter what at this point.
Okay.
Peter's at 23 points. So
Okay.
Peter would really like the top 4.
Goobums is still in game, by the way. Like he's still playing.
Oh.
He's not lost.
Oh yeah.
He's saying winnable. I
Yeah,
just have
Goobums,
Sonya.
stop chatting. Stop chatting. This Goobums guy.
Koala should be through here. And then yeah, Dankmemes should be through. So it's really the
about
last
Peter,
determining
then.
factor is this Peter top 4.
Okay. Dishsoap cast 500. Okay, if Peter top 4 is here, I think we're down to leave and then watch Dishsoap's game, see if he can get through.
Yes, that sounds great.
Apparently, Dishsoap is cooking.
Yeah, I'm down. Peter just has to win this and then Altenahue dips out.
Okay, Dishsoap is 500 cash out Cypher last stand. 1 HP.
Cool.
All right. I'm in.
All right.
You son of a bitch, I'm
Yeah.
in. All right.
Altenahue is
I mean,
gone.
I'm down to dip right now.
Yeah,
Like,
Peter
this
is
looking
in.
woke
We're
as
good.
fuck.
This lobby is
Who's in
determined. Let's
Dishsoap's
go
lobby?
see Dishsoap.
Who's in Dishsoap's lobby with him?
We've got Bosso, we've got Dibeaster, other than that, like, no, not many names I recognize, but maybe you would, knowing NA better.
Robivan. So, oh no, wait, no, that's.
Oh, I don't have them.
that
Mercenary
one.
player, Dobbs.
Oopsies. There we go. Yeah, Mercenary, Godly, Thy Beaster, Slaying Shot, Bosso, Dobbs.
I mean, you can just pull up
Arc
his stream,
Joe.
honestly.
Yeah, I'll pull up the stream. It's all good.
Yeah. Can you share screen of stream?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Dishsoap. Oh, he's playing last stand cash out.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 HP
and he
last
triggered his
stand,
last
that's
stand.
500 cash out.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, he needed a top 2, and he's playing first rate.
he got the
I wonder
emblem
what
cash
his
out.
cash out. Yeah,
Oh,
the
for
emblem
the
cash out.
Cypher?
That's right.
Yeah, that's what chat was saying, is that he got emblem cash outs.
Oh,
And
that
2
one
Bastion emblems is so good.
That,
Wow.
that one's like it's good, but it's also beatable for sure for a 500.
Mhm.
It's beatable, but double Bastion is so good because he's also playing, like,
Yeah.
it's given him the liberty to play Garen on his board, which is so good.
Yeah, agreed. Sorry, I was on auto quality. It just kept degrading.
Like, we have Radiant Warmog's Bastion Zac.
Okay.
Wokch.
Yeah, it's good. I can see it. Okay, Zed taxes the Vayne. Vayne dies, no damage from Bossoskills.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we'll get another Zed item on 5-3 as well. We'll get first pick, and then we'll be able to slam the Sunfire on
no.
somebody else.
Goobum says, JK, I lost. Sad face.
Well,
07.
I think he means that he's like he's just not gonna win the game.
yeah, he just didn't go first.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's through still.
Oh, okay.
No way Dishsoap wins out here. This cash out is poo poo. All right,
It's not
if
poo-poo, man.
Dishsoap
It's
wins
Flare,
out,
Rapid Fire, Double Bastion. What are you talking about?
if
What's
Dishsoap
poo-poo
wins
about
out,
this?
I'm timing you out until set 15. Alex, I've seen
Deal.
enough of your takes today. I'm timing you out to set 15. But if not, I don't know, I'll VIP you for the weekend or something.
Damn. These are high stakes.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. This Alex guy, I just had to read another one of his takes in chat.
Okay,
I might
we also had
crash
Force
out after
Slayer.
Soju. You better get another. You better get your editing software ready if I have to read another one of this guy's
Guys,
takes.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
We have 4 Bastion, Slayer, Garen 2 as well, which is huge. Like, Garen 2 here is so big.
I don't know about winning out though. I definitely
Oh.
think he can make a big comeback. Wait, Zed.
Is he? No, he killed the Vigar. He killed the
Oh.
Vigar. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're fine. We're
The
fine.
thing is, wait. The thing is, like, it's Draven 2, which is what makes me really scared. Draven 2 is
Yeah,
like
that's the biggest
not
issue.
that good.
No, for sure. That's the.
That's where
that's
I'm
the worrying
like,
part.
I don't know if he wins out. Bro, wait.
Oh, I mean, that was already kind of monka.
That's a little kind of monko right now.
Okay.
He has a
I mean, we
dupe.
get Z item here. You know, that's not bad. We get maybe even shroud.
Sterix Gauge. Is this Urgot too?
Oh, yeah, this is got to. Okay, fair enough. Oh, he has salvage bin. He can
Oh,
salvage
okay,
the Sunfire. He can make a Vormogs, right?
He has removers.
Yeah. He can definitely do that.
He can also make
Okay.
an Edgenite.
Like
if
he can
wants
make
to
a
do
redemption.
anything. Oh, he can't make Edgenite. He doesn't have a free
He-
sword.
I mean, here that's the PP. He remembers it.
Yeah, redemption's good.
This
probably redemption.
Jarvan, dude. If he can fit this Jarvan in somehow, but like, what does he even drop at this point? Like, he can't drop the Garen. He's invested too much into it. He can't drop the Zac. He's gotten too many
Yeah,
blobs.
yeah, yeah.
But
And he's prepped, he's
this
also
Jarvan would
prepped.
make his synergy so good. He'll get Force Layer and Vanguard in as well.
He's also prepped.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, this
Okay.
one's wait. Oh, I think I actually have Gali Destroyer. Let me see. We might be able to spectate in game and see the game.
Oh.
All right, I'm loading it up. Wish me luck, chat. Maybe we can get in.
Boss champ. Do you think you ever just transfer items over to Urgot for now? Like over this Draven? It's Urgot too, right?
Let's see. Does this mod change any of that? Not really. Vanguard,
Not
Garen.
really.
Tank Garen. Edge of Night.
I mean, it is. I mean, Vanguard. He doesn't even have Vanguard in. It just has to be Rapid Fire or Divinicorp. And
Oh, he doesn't
I mean,
have
it's
Vanguard in.
just
You're
Rapid
right. Oh, he puts it in.
Fire. Okay, he puts it in. Okay, he drops to 3 Bastion instead.
Yeah. He's not even positioning.
Okay.
He's not positioning.
Okay, go on then. Let's see it.
Just to put
Okay,
items. Just put
for
items on people. You
Bastion.
need to put items on people.
Just okay.
He's putting items. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He has 2 Sunfires,
okay,
right?
okay.
It's all good.
Wait a second.
Radiant Warmog Zed. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard.
It's Jover.
Oh no.
It's Jover.
It's Jover. Oh
I mean,
man, I think that turn was too
so
hard.
That was so hard.
That turn was too hard. Ah.
Yeah. Fuck.
VIP him? Do I have to? I said I'll do it for the weekend.
Nah, just ban him. Fuck it.
Oh wait, what's Frodan doing?
No, man, I have to deal with this guy. Oh god, there's a diamond next to his name. Not like this, man. Not like this. Sag. All right.
That sucks.
I mean, I actually didn't think he was gonna win out. I was kind of hoping he would top 4 though. All right. Let's see. 07 to Dishsoap, day 1. Dude, we're getting a lot of day 1s today. We're getting a lot of day 1s
for
from
sure.
the.
Tough
Okay,
day.
you know, let me check in on. I'm checking on Greg. Greg's got us right.
What's up?
Yeah, what up? You made it through Goobums?
Yeah.
Didn't you have a 4th?
I mean, I would have won the game, but there's a brand 3.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a bit hard to beat.
Oh wait,
I will be going second.
I think Greg needs to get it first. He might be going first. Come with the good news.
Didn't Greg just need 4?
Does he?
I think so. I think he needed a top 2 or a top 4. Let me just check again.
What's his what's his point total at? I mean, he might get first for the safety.
Yeah, he's at 23. Should be fine with the top 4.
Oh,
Top 2, he's
okay,
in.
okay.
sure.
Okay.
No, he's guaranteed. Let's fucking go, Greg.
Garen 2. Mordekaiser 2. Nah, it's okay. The power of Greg. Can someone tell me what the orange lines in the standings? I think that's like early cut. I think we cut 4 people. Or like the lower people after 4 games, sorry. See, my brain is shutting down. My brain is not working.
Yeah, same. I'm heading to bed right after.
I'm queuing up a fucking league game in the middle of my game. Dude,
Come on. Do it. Do it, Greg. Oh, he's doing it. Oh my god. The legend of Tleyds. Yeah, you go 7-8, but then he brings it back. He brings it back. I mean, he's already through, right? We can actually leave this game. He's already through.
Marksman's
Yeah, because we can watch the other the games of the people who might actually be through. Might be through. All right.
wait, I just lost to Azir.
Wait, what?
Wait,
lost
what?
to
I
Azir?
wasn't even paying attention. I have Zanya's
No,
TF.
Goobums,
Zanya's double rage
lock
with
in,
TF.
buddy. I need you to lock in, man. Also, I need you
Yo,
to
wait,
clip
what the
that.
fuck just happened?
Are you streaming?
No, I wish I had a clip of it. I straight up was like, I was looking at my other screen,
No,
and then I'm just dead to Azir.
Azir.
Dude, wait, what? I'm like unbeatable. Except for like Brand 3 beat me. Dude, if that mattered, that would actually be crazy. Holy fuck.
It's the Renekton incident? Yeah. What's Milk at, points-wise? Give me the down low. Milk and Marcel.
He said he went 8 the last game. Hit no bows.
I am back. Sorry, I had to leave.
What is Milk at, Bloody? Do you know?
Huh? Where's Milk at?
Let me
Yeah.
check.
Milk is at 23
Oh, Milk
points.
is 23 also.
23?
He's, top 4.
Okay. The top 4.
Are you specking him right now?
Yeah. And
Yes.
then, what about Marcel? Marcel will need like a 1-1, right?
Yeah, Marcel's,
Marcel was
I think
low.
Marcel's out.
Okay. Ego illusions? What about Ego?
Marcel is out.
Wait, Marcel at
Ego's
20?
also at 23.
Ego is 23.
Ego is at 23. Yeah.
Okay, so Marcel is at 20. He can get in with the first.
Wait, are you sharing your screen? Because I don't.
Yeah, Marcel can get in with the first. You're so right.
Yeah, he
Oh,
can.
there
He
you
can.
go.
He can get in with the first.
Ego and Milk both just need to farm this top 4.
Yeah.
And they're both safe.
Okay, Ego and Milk need top 4. Marcel needs first. There's a way for everyone to win here. Oh wait, Marcel is not winning. Shoma.
Shoma needs to go. Second. Looks like Shoma needs a second.
Steals it, no?
You're at 21.
Wait, Marcel's going 10. Wait, there's a Viego pair. I'm pretty sure supposed to roll down here. I think it's supposed to roll down for the Viego too.
Surely,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's happening. It's
Diego
happening.
pair, Sejuani pair. You must.
He's so close. Garen 2.
God of the net.
Come on. You can do it, Marcel.
What do
Oh.
you sell here?
You sell the
That's good. That's good.
blob.
That's huge.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Sell the Aurora.
Yeah, this is tough. And he needs 7 Exotech in.
Let's see how the Sejuani stun was not on Tavane, which is a bummer. That is definitely a determining factor.
Yeah.
Like one of them.
I mean, next one was
He's got it.
Yeah,
He's got it.
and
He's got
the
it.
Zed hasn't.
He's fine.
Close. It's close, but he's got
so
it.
close.
It's very close. It's firstable. It's firstable.
Wait,
Yeah.
Milk bot forward.
Wait, Milk went.
Milk
wait,
got
Milk. So he's at
forward.
23, right? Oh,
Yeah, Milk is gonna be on the
actually might
cusp
be
of
up.
27.
Ooh, it depends on the
He's
He's gonna be cut
tiebreakers.
off. Gonna be 27.
Oh my god.
Yes. It's going to be tie breaks for Milk.
That's crazy. Okay.
Milk is
okay.
at the top of tie breaks.
Milk's at the top
for
tiebreakers? Okay.
23s.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll
Tied
see.
with Dankmemes.
Okay. Dude, if Prestivent's out, that means Vitality is all out because Setsuko didn't sign up. But you know what? They have more time to scrim for next week, I guess. Yeah. 4v4 frauds. You guys. Wait, Pun's going for Sejuani 3. Nah, that's impossible. Marcel has Viego 2 already.
Yeah, it's not happening, buddy. I think it's just Aurora toss in, right?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
you're right, Aurora. Okay. You right.
Okay, Garen items. Surely you transfer Divinicorp over to Garen here instead of this worthless
There's cybernetic.
Yes.
virus.
For the Omnivet, yeah. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Marginal
yeah.
stats on Omnivamp, yeah.
I mean, it's
mean,
not
you
even
probably
marginal.
even
like,
go
it's
as far
literally
as
like
to,
4.5 to 9% Omnivamp. It's so big.
You
Yeah.
would probably go as far as to
Pretty
move a
wrong.
Jin item, actually. You just want to straight up AD on him, like the Deathblade or something.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't mind it.
He's very
Marcel's
strong,
there
he's
got
very
stunned,
strong,
but
he's very strong.
yeah, it's pushing in.
Wait, I think he's going to do it,
This
man. I
Zeri
think
is
Marcel might win out.
perma-stunned.
Oh, wow.
No way. That's crazy. Marcel wins out for the
Wait.
first. Wait, he's at 27 now. So if he,
Dude, that's my goat.
he actually might just get there anyways.
So Pun actually is at 21 points and got +6 from that third. So maybe makes it.
Yeah.
And Shoma specifically also needed that third, so didn't make it.
Oh,
wow, that was really
This,
close.
this lobby actually.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
on the line. So
Let's
Ego
go.
makes it for sure. And Marcel,
Marcel
Needs-
really
I mean,
wants his win for insurance.
This board looks beatable.
yeah. Marcel really wants a first, guaranteed, and then second might make it.
I don't like.
He is correct side.
But I don't like.
Ooh,
How
the
this fight's
Zeri is
panning out.
dodging
Vayne
Zed
does
really hard
both.
too.
I'm not
Yeah.
liking how this fight is playing out right now.
I think
I mean,
I
Ego
think it's,
corrected his positioning. Vayne was getting stunned earlier, but
Oh my
Oh my god!
Holy cow! That's actually so close. That's actually so close.
That was as close as it got, and he locked it in.
Oh my god! Because I didn't like the way it's playing out because I thought like Vayne was gonna aggro. Like the front line was cracking so fast, and I thought Vayne would aggro onto Zeri, and then like the way
Yeah.
Zeri cheeses the fight, she like shoots a couple bolts, and Zeri gets bursted.
Yeah.
Oh man!
That's awesome.
holy fuck. Marcel asks, am I in? I think
Marcel,
you're
join call.
in
Marcel, join call.
Marcel,
Join
you're
call.
in.
Marcel, join
You
call.
needed exactly a first to grease 28, and I think
Marcel,
28
join
should
call.
be the cutoff.
Join call, buddy. That's crazy. Unbelievable.
Yeah, get in here.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. Was that the last lobby?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Actually, he might be like popping off in another call, but I would like to talk to him. Why I say
that's
ego
fair.
one? It's just it just basically memorizes where the last position was of the standings of when it started.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Marcel, what up, man? Talk to me, buddy.
Maybe a little too hyped
how you
to
feeling? How
speak
you
properly
feeling?
right now. I screamed so loud. I'm pretty sure my neighbors are about to call the cops on me out of fear of whatever just happened. But
you got your
Yeah, let's fucking go, dude.
oh,
That's
my
amazing.
gosh.
20
I
points.
was getting like no Zeri games in the last game. I know I need basically a first, and I see Hollow Bow Pulse, and the rest is history.
5, 5,
Yeah,
6, 6, 3, 1. You've had like a pretty middling day, but you stayed competitive all throughout. Looks like you were having a rough start to the day.
Oh yeah, I had a Build-A-Bud Cogmal game, which I had no idea what to do from.
Yeah, we saw. I was
Dude,
like,
I
God,
called it.
three.
I fucking
had
called it. I
no
told you that was
exit
Build-A-Bud.
items, no
I
reroll
fucking told
line.
you.
So
You-
the first games felt super doomed. I'm glad I stuck in it. I feel like a lot of those games could have been 7s or 8s, but
Yeah,
just kind of.
it's true. It's true. And
Waited for my turn to get an insane exo item game, and I got to play it from an nearly uncontested spot. I think it was only two-way Zeri, which
Yeah.
allowed me to go combat augment into Zeri, which is like when you get a two-way Zeri game, that's basically uncontested in this patch.
Yep.
So yeah, it was wild.
Yeah.
you're right. Squeezing out even like a 6 matters, right, for your for the tournament day. So it keeps you competitive to the final
Yeah.
game. Wow.
Yeah, I just need to stay alive, and hopefully, I mean, no shenanigans happen. But I assume a 28 with one first.
It should be.
okay,
It
but-
should be. I think 27. I think some 27s are gonna get in based off. I think maybe a couple will. I don't know if it's gonna be like 28s don't make it, but we'll see. They do cut the bottom
Yeah.
16, so it does make the point cutoff a little bit higher.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's good, man. Do you feel well prepped for this
Usually
patch in general?
I've actually been prepping a lot for 4v4 stuff. Actually, I was going to be on the team with Dankmemes and Robin, and so I was doing a lot of prep in that regard. But then ended up not being able to make it because it was announced for next week, and it was announced really late notice. I've been instead coaching that team. Solus replaced me.
Oh, okay.
And so I would say I've been prepped in that regard. Maybe for solos, I'm a little less like focused, but still like definitely super tired and still like learning from those guys as well as coaching them. So.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm out of shape, but definitely it's different for sure to think about 4v4 versus solos.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Understood. You are prepared. Oh yeah, you've been prepping with other people this set too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the EU group that I've been with since last regionals has been awesome, and with the 4v4 group I have, I don't have the excuse of not having a study group anymore. So thankfully, I didn't get off to the hottest start, so I had to make trials this first cup. But I think this first cup was kind of challenging, man. Like we had like 10 days to play. I usually like to watch a lot of streams and pick up from other players, but then I felt like I just had to grind so many games. I heard you saying earlier that like people didn't even get to sign up because they are so focused on grinding games, and I totally felt that. Like we had to like play so many games. So thankfully, I mean, we here. Hopefully they too, and I mean, we all know how important this set is for. Like you make regionals this set, you make the tier 1 circuit for next.
Yeah.
And it really matters for me personally because I'm trying to decide by the end of the set if I'm wanting to continue going versus like go back to my actual job. And it would really help if help me convince myself to keep going if I make that tier 1 circuit.
You wouldn't want that. Getting a JOB? No, thank you. Yeah. All right. We have the standings out. So congratulations, Marcel. A round of applause. I have a soundboard here. Here we go. Let's go, Marcel. Hey, people clap. Way to clutch it. Let's go ahead and congratulate
63rd.
everyone else.
Oh my gosh.
Spencer with a 43 bomb, Black Sheep, Cambulee, Toronto, Tokyo, Vapakasa, Replay, Wasianiverson, Distance. Those are the top 8. 2 LATAM players in the top 8, 1 BR player. That's cool. Silencer, Thigh-Beaster, Artix, Greya, Tunington, Bobster, Dranox, Toady, right? Dr. L, Robovan, Shaco, Robin, Tatere, Jawe, Mr. PB, Cool Guy Dom, Spethom, Bapzera, Filup, New John, JRC, Dankmemes, Defias, Pokygom. Okay, so a lot of the regulars, like Robin, like happy to see him here. Happy to see Pocky, Filup, Dankmemes. Greg making it out. I mean, it was looking kind of bad for a little bit in the mid parts of the day, but he got it back. Goobums at 38. Also makes it through.
Goobums. Okay, yeah. Sorry. He just made it sound like he didn't make it.
No, he made it. He made it. He thought he was gonna win the game.
Oh.
Team Liquid Brazil, right? VCLF, Ego Illusions making it through. Bossoskills, Lucas, Kurum 29 points. Oh my god, I lied.
Yeah, the cutoff was brutal.
28. Tech Summers, Marcel P, and Pato, and Buzzer Beater, because 27 is the cut. Oh, which means Milk actually missed by 1 point. Ripple misses by 2 points. Broseph misses by 2 points. I mean, it's really painful for all the 27s. Ban, Tropical, Pun, Slaying Shot. Oh.
Yeah, you'd really expect to make it with like good breaker 27, but damn.
I lied. Wow, it's actually rare that it's a clean cut between 27 and 28. So I guess at least you didn't. I guess the silver lining is you didn't get screwed on tiebreakers. Oh,
There's a lot of good players that got knocked out today.
Bio didn't make it.
Expected, but.
Oh wow! I thought he was in with the 1-2, but Bio didn't make it. Kaiwang out, Bio out, Emilyywang out, Dishsoap out, Kiyun out. Oh my goodness, man. Malala out, Deepay out. Asa at 18 points. But hey, Solus at 126. Okay, let's not talk about that. It's a bloodbath. It is a bloodbath.
Well, congrats to everybody who did make it. Holy. Also, I'm probably gonna head out while you wrap up your stream and everything. So thank you so much for having me.
Yep. Thank you, buddy, for joining me. I appreciate you spending the time.
Yeah, no, it was really fun. It's very fun to commentate. Thank you, chat. You've all been very sweet and nice. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm in live for like 13 hours now. I need to.
Yeah.
I need to go eat.
Get some rest. GG's.
Yes. Okay. See you later, everybody. Bye. Thank you, Dan. See ya.
All right. That Dishsoap cash out was so bad. I've seen people win out or like make a good comeback with it, but the problem is he has no Draven 3, and I think he needed Draven 3, and it was not looking really close. It's okay though. The PP will come back stronger. PP rising. Hashtag PP rising. But it's actually a bloodbath though. I actually think a lot of these players might not be in that good form because of how much 4v4 they've played. If you actually went back, I counted. A lot of these guys are playing something like 20 games a day, like 15 and 20 games of 4v4, and it does mess with your solo abilities, your solo Q skills. Like Milk not making it, Dishsoap not making it. You know, I think Kiyun was also in pretty good form, but then he like focused on 4v4. It's like all of them are scrimming so much. You see Soju's brain roll down? Yeah, I watched in real time actually. The patch is not that good. No, patch is not that good. You guys, I said C+ at the beginning of the stream, and some people said C-. I'm down to meet you guys in the middle. I think it's a C patch. But it's definitely rough. I mean, there's moments where we see cool stuff, right? We saw, for example, Altenahue, right? This guy qualified and he played Chugbug. Like, that's cool. We saw some Rengar thrown into the mix. We saw some interesting some other interesting boards. None of them actually popping in my head. Oh, we saw a lot of Golden Nox game, which I think Golden Nox is a fun thing to play. We definitely saw some new stuff, but for the most part, it's like way too Zeri and Slayer driven right now. Way too Slayer. Isn't Dishsoap qualified because he's ready to champion? Yeah, but he's just competing. It's a B+ patch. I mean, listen, so wherever you kind of sit, I do think the patch isn't perfect, but I do think it's not the worst patch of all time. I think people are like, oh, it's the worst patch ever. I don't think so. We'll see if anyone innovates going into tomorrow as well. I do think that some people will study the players who chose to play different lines. Like, I do think that other lines are available. We saw Nitro have a couple moments. That was another comp we saw. But I do think that there are some other comps you can play. It's just a little bit too rare for me. But we'll see. I do think there's edge to be gained. I do think some of the players that were playing pretty well. Spencer looked like he was getting the spots and he was converting off of it. I'm pretty sure the good players are still being rewarded. I love what I saw out of Wasian today. I want to see some replay tomorrow. I think replay always shows up prepared. I would love to see him do really well. I think a lot of people are kind of back to sleeping on him because he hasn't been like winning the same clip as like Dishsoap has and even Wasian. Chewy, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. All right, that's it for me today. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. I am going to just chill for a couple minutes. Before you guys go, I want to really briefly talk about the LAN that I'll be hosting next week. Or sorry, 2 weeks from now, May 9th to 11th. The Digi Duos Invitational. It's going to be hosted here on Teamfight Tactics or on Play TFT on YouTube. It's going to be 16 players. We invited some people to do like fun games, 2v2, 4v4. We're going to do fun side events. It'll be hilarious player skits. It's kind of like TFT Summit from back in the day, if you remember. We're going to announce the rosters next week. But it was a really good time. It was a really good time.
Well,
we got to like sit down and hang out with Riots. Everyone like hung out and just like socialized, got to play a bunch of group games. It was also the first time I remember that a lot of people met each other, including the Bebe Milk bromance. Those were good times. It's only 2 weeks away. Yeah, it's basically happening in like, not next week, but the week after. It's very close. Can we have card shop? Oh yeah, we can do card shop a little bit here. Get your card shops in. Mort Dog. Let's watch this Mort Dog skit real quick. Here we go.
Could you say your name first? Mort Dog. No, your full name. Oh, Riot Mort Dog. What's it like being Mort Dog? It's great. It's good. It's, well, most of the time.
Man, I'm getting Mort Dogged again.
Huh? He said the line.
Not cool.
Oh, my bad. I know it wasn't really you. I know it's not me, it's him.
Shadow Mortdog.
My brother? Biggest wimp ever. The worst thing is, he gets the credit for all the hard work I do.
Mortdog again. He's giving me a bad name. The bad luck, the good luck, none of it's me. I help make the game, I work on it, and all I have to show for it are these twitlongers and these Twitch clips. I just want people to have fun playing the game.
He's just mad Mom always liked me better. He said that?
Damn.
About Mom? Oh, that's it.
I don't play a single unit on stage 2 at all. And then I just roll on 3-1.
Okay, that's a bold strategy.
You son of a... I swear to God! Shadow Mortdog is
Knock it off! I'm gonna tell Mom! Knock it off!
It's all my
Yeah, working on TFT is great.
Yeah, it's great.
You don't even work on the game.
I did so on set 8. I added Champ.
What?
You know, ever
No,
since we were kids, he
wait,
hated
no,
armadillos.
no, what the-
Don't know why. Bit of a weird thing.
I am telling Mom!
All right, more. So we did fun skits like that. We're trying to bring it back. It's not going to be exactly like TFT Summit. It's going to be different, but we'll try to do. We'll do our own thing. We'll do our own thing. Hopefully, it's good. All right. That is it from me. TFT Summit. Sorry, DigiDuos Invitational, May 9th to 11th, starting at 10 May Pacific. Make sure you guys do. I just want to get you guys aware of that. I'm gonna raid someone new. I don't really raid. I want to raid someone new, and I'm gonna raid. Trisha is a birdie. I think she's pretty cool. She's also competed in TFT events like Box Bootcamp. She loves TFT, but she doesn't get a chance to stream it very often. I think it's cool to support people who like want to stream TFT, but they don't get a chance to actually like do it because it's always hard to like justify viewership of it. The Gordon Ramsay girl, yes, exactly. She's an excellent chef. You guys should backseat her, definitely. Hello, chef. Hello, chef. Right? Like, yeah, you guys have to address her with respect. She's really cool. So go hang out with her. Tell her I said hi. All right, that's it for me. See you guys tomorrow for day 2. Peace.